See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we are on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African and they need to see an Indian and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
Hey, that would be 50-50, yo. It has to come out on the percentage of 100%. So it would still be 50-50 because how can
you get 50%? That don't make sense. 50. I seen 51%, so I don't know how to say 50. I seen 51.
Yes, 51%, 51% to 49%.
Exactly. So that adds up.
Yes, 51%, 51% to 49%.
Exactly. So that adds up to 100, A1.
51%, 51%.
I had to say 50. I seen 51.
Yes, 51%, 51% to 49%.
Exactly. So that adds up to 100, A1.
Yeah, well, you over there voting for yourself, so that hit different. My culture don't allow me to vote for myself.
I don't.
Hey, that would be 50.
We are living in a generation where the majority of everyone is cutthroat, damaged, battling demons, have hidden agendas, don't know how to give or receive love, fondless situationships and sneaky links, don't have any morals and just completely lost. It's very rare that you come across someone who's really for you, that's going to stimulate you mentally, emotionally, spiritually, physically, and financially. Y'all really out here fumbling good people that you come across once in a lifetime, just to spend the rest of the year searching for it in all these temporary people. You'll learn the hard way that not everyone can be replaced, period.
You see all these designs? You know? Got long truck.
My name is Alyssa Sparrow Williams. We're at the Patuxent Indian Reservation. I'm a Patuxent Indian Nation tribal member, born and raised here on the Patuxent Indian Reservation. Right now, you're at Montauk Native Gas. It's my land. This was originally my house that my grandfather and great grandfather built. My great grandfather was also a chief at one point in time. But one of my cousins, he ended up being an entrepreneur and he had big dreams and he turned into a gas station. So we worked with my cousin and the gas station here and a family-owned business and it's growing my own business. I've been in Georgia since 2006 and I moved back home about like a year and a half ago. I moved back home. My crystal business and I make jewelry, I do crystals, crystal and I'm just on a journey. Just trying to better myself. I came back home to be part of my community and help unite and build my community.
Okay, so you were raised here?
Yeah, born and raised here. My room is in here, and I was born and raised here. Yeah.
Okay, so can you just talk about some of the differences that you noticed, like in terms of being raised on a reservation, maybe some of your friends who weren't? Did you notice like actual cultural differences and things of that nature?
Well, yeah. Well, right now, you guys are experiencing something that we didn't grow up like this. We didn't have all these smoke shops. We didn't have all this. We lived in trailers. It was rough growing up. But we had fun though. We were still a community. We did a lot of things together. Like as children, as teenagers, we stick together. So one thing we always stick together. So that was a difference. Because when we used to go to schools, we had to go to the outside schools and. We were stuck together, and we used to have a lot of issues because they used to claim that we were a gang because we used to swear, but we're not a gang, we're a family, we're a tribe. We used to stick together, and we still stick together. So that was definitely a difference of our community because we always felt like we had to stick together. Growing up, it wasn't cool. Like, my mom's age, it wasn't cool to be Native. So that's why we took more on to our black identity. We are black too. Cool to be Native. So that's why we took more on to our black identity. We are black too. Cool to be Native. So, that's why we took more on to our black identity. We are black too, and we took on to that identity. And now we're just more involved in our culture and learning more, doing more, trying to go back to the basics. We're colonized, But,
so we were talking earlier about black, right? black is a description, right?
Yeah.
And many people have used it to describe themselves, like the term Black Indian. But how did y'all identify? Did you identify as? Did you use the adjective to describe yourself as that particular Indian?
Black Indian, so I'm actually down south. I was down south, so I started hearing that more. We just always did American. I always say I'm Jamaican. That's Jamaican for me. I would always say I'm Jamaican and American. I just left it like that. I never knew a big thing. I never, but for me, always were I don't know. So yeah, I just never really heard those phrases or how they were important. And so like me getting older now and being more with social media life and seeing like outside cultures and stuff like that, how people are still, and I'm meeting a lot of, Afro-Indigenous. I mean, there's a lot of different words we're using now that we weren't using 10, 15 years ago, that I'm learning now. So it could have been used, but I'm learning now.
So what is your advice to, because there are a lot of people that are watching and they're going to see themselves in you, and they're not going to know, they don't have their history, but they're going to look to you just like they looked at Chief Eagle as inspiration. So what would you say to them about identifying your native ancestry as well as your African or whatever ancestry you have?
I say one thing. I say it doesn't matter where you're from. Or you say, I'm on the Indian reservation and I never danced in a powwow. I never, I never owned a piece of full regalia dress, and I lived from here. So it doesn't really matter where you're from, It's all about what you know and what you put into. So me, growing up now, I am more trying to learn my culture and my ancestors. Even living on here, I'm still learning all that now at the age I am. So don't get discouraged. It doesn't matter if you're on a reservation, it doesn't matter if you're traveling and it's all about what you know in your heart, and in your family and your lineage, and how you carry that with you. It's not about where you are, where you're from. No title's gonna make you more native, or no title's gonna make you more black. There's no title in that because it's all a learning process. We're all going to learn and teach each other and grow.
Thank you for sharing that. I think that's very important because a lot of our people are struggling with it. They're discovering their ancestry, and they look in the mirror and they don't look like what Native Indian is told. And that even on some levels, now they start to try to deny others of their identity. You know what I mean? So can you speak a little bit to that in terms of the interactions that are going on between the traditional communities and the more mixed communities?
That I can't speak on because I just try to stay out of that. I'm learning more as I'm in these groups and stuff like that, and reading your, on your sites and stuff like that. I'm learning more. So this is like oblivious to us. We didn't know there was like any issues. We just stuff is our own little world. This reservation is full street is our own little world. We're even there's a lot of stuff we don't know for sure. Our sister tribes and our cousins, but we're also different. We're just about 30 minutes away. So when it comes to people. So I'm still learning that, and I do see a lot of that stuff online, and it really is like, really, that's how people feel, it doesn't make sense to me. It's not really makes sense. I don't understand it.
So, Chief, how do you feel about that? I know you don't like to get too heavy into it, but how do you feel about that?
I feel good about what you say. Like I say, like I'm from the Muskoka tribe, right? And when my grandmother was telling me we was Indian, I didn't believe it because I always felt proud, like I was from Native America. And Mama said, we Indian, and we used to be watching them white people playing Indian, and we thought that's what they looked like. Until I came up north, and I met the Chillicothe people talking to Upper Chuck, the Nalaganda, the Pequot, and I said they look just like me. And I said, oh, Mama, know what you were talking about. So one of the next, your grandmother, 100-something years old, you thought she didn't know? Because we were watching TV, parents, all these European men, so I know that's where they look. But now I feel proud. I know who I am. I always felt like I was. But I could have spoiled myself because I was down south. So I didn't see nobody look like me until I didn't make. So what my grandma was telling me, I didn't say nothing about it. I always felt like I was made. Even when I was a little kid, I used to make burn elements and burn the fire and everything. My sister, one of my twin sisters, got a spot right there when she said, oh, you made a fire, burn it, made a burn it, and shot the red. She still got the car even today. She was about 6 years old, and I'm about 12, and I shot over there. But anyway, I feel good. I'm a Muskoka Indian. Okay, I come from Muskoka, Georgia. My people, they got my pictures in Washington, D.C. Museum. Don't go to Afro-American Museum because I never identified myself another Afro-American museum. And another thing I want to say, everything black is not Native American. And everything black is not African. And every African is not Native American. So we got to get that straight. The only way you're going to find out who you are, you got to do like me, go in your own immediate family. Then find out, then you'll feel who you are. See, because I was surprised when I found out the Hudson, my grandparents, they was white. Henry Hudson for the Hudson River. They were European. And when they came over and run England, they still see me, they did, I'm not there, they still mess me. When they come over here, they make with the Muskoka Indian down in Tweed County, right? And my one side is Muskoka, the other side is Cherokee. Okay, I'm both of them. But I don't tell them I'm Cherokee because every black people say, what the hell, I'm a Cherokee. So my mother said, you are a Cherokee. So I always say I'm a Muskoka. They don't even know what that is. Muskoka is a Creek. I'm a Muskoka Creek. So this is all I want to say. I feel proud of being here on the Pussy Star Reservation with my friend, and I'm glad I met her. And we can tell our story, let the whole world know that we are what Native America looks like. So a lot of people don't know that. We still here. I said we still here. So I'd like to say I feel proud of being here, doing this interview that you interviewed. I thank you for sharing this where we can share today, where the world can see it. you know. And like I said, before I give away, you go to Washington D.C. They got my pictures up on the Smithsonian Museum, the big picture there, and I'm a chief, not a reservation chief. I'm an off reservation chief. And late Chief Mayo left me with that title. I never want to be no chief, to tell the truth. I was just pleased being who I was. And when when he passed away, she said, Daddy, Dad. I said, I know it. She said, how you know? I said, he just come through the window of the light. And he did. I'm still on some come through the window of the light. And she said, he won't hear. I got the paper that she said, he's waiting the paper that he wants you to take over chief. And that's how I became a chief. I never knew my picture going to get that far. So when I called her Washington D.C., everybody said something. I said, who picked me? She said, well, 12 times the Indian picked you. She said, they know your family. I said, what? She said, how you feel? I said, I feel good. So then you go to Washington D.C., Chief Eagle, I got a book out, Chief Eagle, the Original Man of the Mountain. And you can see me there. And I thank the priest, I thank God, the creator, or whatever you call God, Allah, or the Most High, you know, with all the white God. And I thank God for sharing me with my friend here. You understand? To share her story that was born on the revelation. I was born on it, and she was born on the revelation. And you give us opportunity to share the story. Thank you.
And I got more to share too. I just got to get it all put together.
So in closing, we definitely gonna revisit this. This is just the beginning
I
of.
go back to my ancestors. I can really go back to, you know, I'm of the church, but my bloodline goes to all, you know, I'm from mountains, so I'm part of, you know, or a lot of other tribes. My bloodline hits, so I'm traveling and rolling, but you know, Montauk, there's a whole bunch of tribes, you know, that I go to. That I have my great grandfathers, and 10 great grandfathers, and so we can definitely sit back and discuss the lineage and stuff like that.
I'm looking forward to it. This is just the beginning of, you know, Turtle Gang, NRC. We want to help document all the local tribes, let them get their story out, not just the website story, look us up, but some of the personal stories so people can identify a little bit. So just in closing, can you tell us about your business, what you're doing to promote yourself, let the people know what's going on out here?
So my business, I'm starting a new business on February 1st. It's Simply Sadler Candle LLC, candle experience. So basically we go to, we have the candle party. So just like people have pain and sex, we just help you make your candles and just go to a party, go get together, and bring the candles, I bring the crystals, it's like a whole little get up. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be something different here on Long Island because, you know, we need things to do. You know, I'm used to being down south. We have so much to do, so many gatherings. I'm used to that community in Georgia, and I'm like searching for that up here. You know, togetherness, you know, melanated, sitting together, helping each other rise. So, but it's coming though. It's coming along up here. I'm seeing it coming. But you can follow me on my Instagram. I'm Sparrow's Crystal Gift Shop. My website is www.sparrowsgiftshop.com. And you can see some of my things I have on there for sale. We make candles, I make jewelry. There's so much stuff. Just, you know, follow me and always get up to date with what's going on. I'm a Gemini, so I'm always doing something different. I'm a Gemini.
That makes 3 of us.
I'm sorry, really?
I'm John, 2 of us.
When's your birthday?
June 16th.
Okay, May 26th.
All right, so thank you very much.
I'm not used to it. This is like my first, second movie.
Well, we're gonna turn you into a professional.
You're gonna have to.
We got you. We're gonna get everybody so everybody can speak for themselves.
Yeah, really. The things I need to do, I'm really speaking a couple more. I gotta figure this out. This is good impromptu and stuff. I have to get hit by my makeup on.
I'm glad we did this, man.
So yeah, and I gotta get on camera every now and then. Thank everybody.
Thank everybody, and I'm glad we got a chance to share these out there with the world, where you can really see what the real people look like. Thank you. Eagle Eye. Doesn't matter where we still. Bye-bye.
Peace. Turtle Gang, NYC.
That was good. I like that.
Train yourself to let.
Peace, y'all. I know some of y'all came in on parts of the video. Y'all can go back and check that video out. I put the description in or you can go to Turtle Gang's channel, or you can just go to the description. I put the link in the description. Shout out to Turtle Gang for that video. We on to the next. What's good, everybody? What's good? What's good?
Generation deserve better.
I swear.
Y'all got it.
I agree with that, big bro. I agree with that for real. What's up, not a coincidence?
What's good? Peace to the panel. What's going on, y'all?
Man, peace to you, bro. What you on, man?
You know, just sitting back listening to a lot of things that just didn't sound right. But you know, y'all up here, I seem like y'all about to end, y'all holding hands and shit, so I ain't gonna disrupt.
Boy, don't get your head cut off, boy. We got some hitters up here. Don't play no games. All I gotta do is say, hey. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody scared of this.
Don't tell them how you prove I was an African, not a coincidence.
Easy. You said you was a Chickasaw, right?
Now, see, my grandma was on the Chickasaw Indian census.
Was your people claiming to be Chickasaw in 1882?
I have no idea what them niggas was talking about in 1882. Don't give me
So
the line, though, bro.
So you wasn't
Don't give me the
Chickasaw.
line.
Your family line doesn't go past 1882, and y'all been Chickasaw. I don't know. If you're not Chickasaw, then I don't know. But the Chickasaw Negroes, they wrote something to the government.
Isn't that two separate people? Chickasaw and Negro, ain't that two separate people? Let's be honest.
No, those are the same people.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
You
Chickasaw
sure about
Negroes?
that?
Yes, you have Chickasaw.
Sure about that? Are you
got
sure
Chickasaw,
about that?
Then you had Chickasaw Negroes. Yes, I'm 100% positive.
No. There can only be one. There is no separation of the two. That's not right. You're not saying that right.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, listen, they call themselves Negro. Listen, you can say whatever you want, and you can say, oh, it's common sense and all that.
Bro.
But when we talking in the historical context, we got to deal with what the people said. So we got King Blue, Isaac Alexander. They was representing 3,000 Chickasaw Negroes, right? I didn't say it. That's what they said, and they happen to say that they of African descent. So that's why I asked him if he's Chickasaw and was his people claiming to be Chickasaw in 1882.
But hey, not a coincidence. That's why we don't understand how you believe that.
What do you mean how I believe it?
You just said I didn't say that, so you clearly don't believe it.
No, I'm telling them I'm not making it up. I definitely, I don't have to believe it. I can see it. Listen,
I got you. I heard you. I'm telling you how do you
no, you
believe
didn't.
that stuff. That's why we don't.
I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. I know it to be true.
All right, cool.
Because I actually seen it. So believing
you know
something
it to be true.
Believing something is accepting it without any evidence. I seen the evidence, and then we actually have a testimony of somebody in like 2021 whose children actually descend from King Blue, and he brings up the same document. It's called the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen.
I don't know what you're talking about. What evidence you saying you seen?
I seen the Freedmen Rolls. I seen, like I said, the document called. Have you ever heard of it? The Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Have you ever heard of it?
Nah.
Okay, so you need to look into it before you tell me it's just not.
I'm not going to. I don't really care. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, so then what you asking me a million questions for? So this was Smoke Signal's question, and you just jumping in, even though you don't care. So you just wasting it.
Now, y'all were ranting at that point. You weren't asking the question.
I was answering his question. See, you don't even know what's going on in the conversation.
No, I do. I just have my own.
Nah, if you did, you wouldn't respond like that. But yeah, that's what happened with Smoke.
You don't gotta. You know what I'm saying?
See, look, that guy talking, they call him Brown Wolf, right? He's one of those people. He just up there just to be up there. He wants to have an opinion about everything. He's chiming in on Smoke Signal's question, but he doesn't care, though. If you don't care, what you even talking for? Why are you wasting the people's time? Just disrupting. But this is every other abo up there, right? They're just agitators because they know that we getting a real conversation. You can't fuck with me.
No, it's all good. I know the type of time you're on. No, you be on the weird shit. You interrupting.
I can say what I want to say. You don't got to do all that.
I know you absolutely can. That's why I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up or
You don't
nothing
got to
like
do the
that.
weird stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, it'd be weird if I told you to shut the fuck up, even though I know you could say whatever you want. That'd be weird, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
The weird shit is you arguing about nothing. This man, he asked me a question about the Chickasaw, asked me to explain it, and then you jumped in. I already explained it.
You can just keep talking about it, though.
But I'm glad you learned something today because you already said you never heard about it. So I'm glad I was able to teach you something about it.
That's the weird shit I'm talking about. You done?
All right, now back to proving them.
How you getting beat up, Quincy? I thought you came up here to do some punching, bro. Y'all, you getting beat up already?
He was over here punch drunk already. He over there talking about, well, I didn't ask a question, and he don't know what he's doing in the conversation.
No, I think you got lost. You got lost in what you were saying.
He definitely said that he proved.
Look, all his time wasting, he just up there taking up space, lost in the conversation. Right, Wolf high. Wolf was high. He was something. Yo, I'm gonna tell you this though. PNF on that Aboriginal Goofies channel, he got a video of Brown Wolf calling him a transsexual and all types of shit. That shit is funny as hell. Y'all need to go see that shit. If y'all know who Brown Wolf is and he gets on y'all nerves, Y'all need to go see that video PNF made about him when Aboriginal Goofy exposed. That shit funny.
Definitely said that he proved that the freedmen are Africans.
Yeah, because the
So
freedmen
anybody who
say
got
they're
freedmen,
African.
so anybody, yes, you did, brother. This,
I said
y'all,
the freedmen say they're
popped out,
Africans.
brother.
I
Y'all
said
popped
yes.
out.
I agree.
Right. Yeah, y'all popped all type of champagne bottles.
Yes.
So y'all proved that the freedmen is Africans. And I'm just sitting back with my hands up
That
like,
video was up for video of the year. Did you know that?
oh yeah, y'all, you African niggas love that shit. It's one of y'all church sermons.
But Smoke, how did he prove that though? I'm asking.
Documentation, brother.
He read a document.
Damn.
He read a
Documents, brother.
Well, yeah, he read a document, brother.
This nigga, he keeps asking the same slow question. Document something you don't know nothing about.
He said,
but look, I asked him directly though. I asked him directly. Can a document be falsified? His response was yes. So then in turn I asked him, so how are you proving anything if a document can be falsified? Yeah, he has yet to answer that question. That's the one I've been waiting on.
There you go.
Hey man, hit that like button, man. Turn up. Support the channel, y'all. You want to let this thing go out for a little bit longer. Let's go.
To falsify, that's on your job, Smoke. Like, I already seen enough corroborating that
right now. I can bring up what it said right now. I can bring it up what it said right now.
Bring it
right
up.
now.
Bring it up, bro.
For the freedman and
Look, this dude straight smoke. He's another one that's just interrupting for no reason. But they have a reason. Their reason is they don't really want me to talk to expose this whole shit. Smoke Signal want to get into it, right? But it's just crazy how I just demolished this whole panel just with simple evidence. The shit that they like, the shit they call genealogy, documents, shit like that.
for the Chickasaw Negroes. I can pull them both up right now.
Right, it's called the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen.
No. All I have to do, see, you keep going for certain narratives. I don't want a white person's narrative. I don't
Not
need
a white person's narrative. You're lying,
bro.
It's King Blue and Isaac Alexander. These are two black men.
Hear me out. Listen to me.
I don't want to hear you.
I'm just
brother.
saying. I'm saying,
not a
bro,
white person's narrative.
hold on, just calm down. Just let me finish my statement, and you can make your rebuttal.
But why?
I get you.
Why?
I understand. Hear me out. All I'm saying is that I've watched Smoke Signal call out a dude about Equinox already.
So he's talking about Equiano have nothing to do with these people over there in Chickasaw Nation. All right, he's trying to say this is some white dude's narrative. Meanwhile, it's written by two black freedmen, Negroes. Whatever you want to call them, that's who it's written by. He talking about a white narrative. He don't even know. He never even heard of this before.
All right. So in that same breath, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm looking in real time because I'm not operating on no fucking phone in real time what you're saying. So what I'm saying is I'm looking at both y'all, what y'all saying, and guess what I come to find out? Now stop using someone's name.
I'm still waiting for him to tell me what he found out. Did y'all repeat that shit he said? Guess what I found out?
So what I'm saying is I'm looking at both y'all, what y'all saying, and guess what I come to find out? Now stop.
He just skipped that. Like, so what did he find out? This is it. Like, it's another person who's just in there trying to cause confusion. Shit is a shame. Up there for no reason.
Stop using someone's narrative and just tell the blatant truth about what you see.
He just said, guess what I found out, and then didn't say it. Yo, can you share my screen back?
Yeah, pull it up. Just pull it up. Let's stop with the fuckery, my nigga.
So
really,
right here, look. So he's hold on. Let me do what I'm doing. This is 1894, right?
Right.
It's 1894. This man over here, Straight Smoke, let off with Chickasaw Negro. That don't exist. That's two different things. What we see in 1894. This is what these they was called. right? So the person I'm about to show you his document of is the one they're talking about in this article, right? It's about King Blue. So the special to the eagle from Stonewall in the Chickasaw Nation brings the information to effect that King Blue, the leader of the Chickasaw Negro Indians, is in open rebellion. So this isn't some he was going around terrorizing white people and these Native Americans, right? So we ain't talking about no chump. We ain't talking about no person that was who he want to say is running this white person narrative, right? So that's not what we're talking about. So this is it. I'll put it in the back chat, right? And I just want to point out, they say that they represent them freedmen leaders, King Blue and Isaac Alexander. They made an appeal for the document called the Memorial of Chickasaw Freedmen. In this document, the plight and their plea for assistance from the United States is felt by the reader. It is produced in this page in its entirety, right? So here, right here, this is simple, and we can read it all, but we don't really need to make my point. This is what they say, not me. Your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also a class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. So they're not just talking about themselves, they're talking about everybody.
Hey, now Quince, can I ask you a question real quick before you go on?
Go ahead.
All right, so the very people that enslaved King Blue and his ancestors and a bunch of other niggas is now begging for help. The very same people that had them subdued is now being subdued.
No.
I mean, he terrorizing the natives and the white natives, right? The Mongoloids and the white natives.
Okay,
right? But he's on. But hold on. But what I'm saying is, I got you. I'm gonna be quick, bro. You can get to it.
Because you're going wrong. I can stop you right here.
No,
bro.
I'm just saying. This
him
all I'm saying.
Terrorizing them is like 12 years later.
All right, but look, I mean, I got you, bro. But look, this what I'm saying though, bro. The very people that subdued them, and the only reason why they're classified as Chickasaw is because they were slaves, which mean they subdued. It's now being subdued by the same motherfucker that they had their foot on their necks.
So what's happening is this is what they talk about. So they talk about through this whole thing. They talking about 1860s.
Like, I don't know why Truth trying to ask such a complex question. He's really trying. He can't seem to understand how some people who was oppressed can basically revolt. Like what? Like that's lucky, unnecessary question. Like, so some people who had his foot on their necks, they was being oppressed. They got tired of it, and King Blue and a couple of his fellow comrades went out and was doing what they was doing. They was ramshacking houses. When you get into the articles and all that, they was doing what they was doing. How is that so not believable? I don't know.
We signed this treaty with the Chickasaw. They were supposed to give us our full citizen rights. They're not, and that's why they're writing this in 1880, saying that they didn't get their rights, and that's why they're writing the United States, because the United States made the Chickasaw people sign the treaty in the first place. So they're writing to them saying, hey, this is not happening like it's supposed to happen as per the 1866 treaty.
You don't think that's a reclassification? You think that's just rewriting it in the right way it should have been?
Reclassification or rewriting? What are you talking about?
I'm saying you said it's supposed to happen in 1600s, so they're just writing it in now in the 1800s.
No, so you got a real listening problem. There was a treaty, and
they love saying that reclassification thing. Like, oh, we was reclassified. No, you wasn't. And this don't have nothing to do with reclassification. This is written by these people. This is their words. I don't see how anything is a reclassification. This ain't nobody else's words. This is the Negro Chickasaw Freedmen. This is what they said.
1866, brother, which said that all persons of African descent. This is not Reconstruction.
Okay.
The
I
five
don't even
civilized tribes signed a treaty. It's not nothing no reconstruct about, bro. Like
I agree
damn.
with you on. I agree with you on that. But look, peep game. I ain't even finna deal with that. All I'm saying is I'm trying to make sense that the very people that was being enslaved, they foot on their neck. The only reason why they call Negro, Chickasaw, and all that shit is because these people allegedly had them enslaved and shit. Is now being terrorized by the very same people that they was basically putting into submission. I'm trying to make sense of that 12 years later. Like the very people they had in submission is now putting them in submission and shit.
Well, it's
I'm
actually
trying to
like,
make sense of that.
Well, it's actually like 28 years later.
Okay, 28 years later.
Hold on. He's really trying to make sense of some people being oppressed and them fighting against their oppressors. How is that a hard concept to understand? Somebody help me in the chat. Can y'all hear me in the chat? I don't think y'all can hear me because I don't get why he's asking that. Can I be heard, man? Somebody tell me something, man. Because he's asking some silly questions. I really don't get it. I really don't. Oh, I'm good. All right. Thank you. Because I'm trying to understand, how does he think this is a hard question? Or how is this a hard thing to understand? People fought back all through history, white, black, whatever. People fought back.
Still at the same time, though, they had these people in submission, bro.
Absolutely. Well, what's your point?
So why?
So now they're
hold on.
All right, this my point. Hold on.
You're adding two different things. No, in 1882. In 1882,
I give you the 28 years, bro.
But see, look, you're fucking the time up, bro. 1866.
No, you the one that said 12 years, and then you said 28
All right,
years.
because and then you never let me fit. What am I saying 12 years for then? What am I saying 12 years for?
You said that the act happened in 12 years after the fact that they was free, bro.
So 12 years after this, not they was free. See, no, after this document, 12 years later, he goes on a spree of just saying, fuck it. Nobody's listening to me. So this is how we're gonna handle it. Right. I don't know where you're getting this after free or saying how is this and how is this. These people, Negroes revolted, bro.
I'm just trying to make sense.
Negroes revolted all the time, bro.
I got you, bro. I'm just trying to make sense, bro. That
so
the
that's
very
not
people.
A coincidence. That's Knack, right?
Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he just figured out. He just figured out who he was on the panel with. You're like, oh, that's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence, right? I've been up here about 20 minutes now. Now he just figured it out.
I'm just trying to make sense, bro. That
so
the very people.
Not a coincidence. That's Knack, right?
Yeah, that's not a coincidence.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Truth. Go ahead.
Nah, you good, bro. I ain't tripping. I know. I want to get it. A couple of y'all want to get it too, so I'm not tripping, bro. All I'm saying is
they be scared.
The very people who was being subdued, they had a foot on their neck, is now terrorizing the very same people that had them in submission, my nigga.
Yes,
all I'm saying is this right here, bro. If I beat your ass once, you would never put me in submission, because in my mind, I will always beat your ass, nigga. The moment you show up, I'm gonna fuck you up.
That's hey, listen.
So I'm trying to figure out where the switch happened at.
It wasn't no switch. We always revolted, bro. We always revolted. This ain't the first time Negroes revolted in 1894. Niggas revolted the whole time. So I don't know why you're like, this is that false premise shit that y'all always leave with, acting like this is just all of a sudden now they starting to act up. No, niggas been acting up.
Yeah, they beat him into Toby. They beat him into submission where he said, "I'm Kunta."
So damn, this shit ain't showing, but I wanted to show you.
Well, here goes the third agitator, right? That jumps out here. This old guy, that's Philly OG or whatever they call him. Philly OG, right? This is another agitator who just says the weirdest shit that has nothing to do with anything, just to try to disrupt what the conversation is about. Now he's talking about the beat you to be Toby. All right, man.
somebody actually quoting or actually using what I just showed y'all, this shit from 1882. Well, it's not a narrative. This is from the Judicial House Committee, right? This is they call him Chief of Moonson. This is a black man. You can look him up, Chief of Moonson. There's a hearing about the continuing justice.
Somebody come representing something, and in order to take their land, do you think they can't have somebody to come represent something in order for them to take the land? Be clear. They came
do you know?
They
All right,
came here first.
All right, cool. Do you know who this man is?
Man, we can't be this. Come on, man.
No, y'all are just making these claims without even having any background.
I'm aware who King Blue is, bro. I'm aware of the whole story, bro.
But
I'm aware you know that.
Yeah, but I'm not just so. There's more than you up here. You know what I'm saying? So, but now I want to show this is from May 17th, 2021. This is another Negro king. What they call him, Chief of Moonson. I don't know. I can't say his first name. It's the hearing on the centennial of the Tulsa Greenwood Race Massacre, right? So he's up there testifying towards that. But he says something interesting here, right? It says our family journey to Greenwood actually started 139 years ago when my children's fourth great grandfather, named King Blue, co-wrote a letter submitted to Congress and the House of Representatives, just as I am doing today. King Blue was a former slave of the Chickasaw tribal leader Benjamin Colbert. He and other tribal representatives presented a document in 1882 called the Memorial to Chickasaw Freedom. So we actually have somebody in 2021 actually testifying about this, the Memorial to Chickasaw Freedom from 1882, right? So y'all can add all the conjecture and things y'all want, but yeah, it's real, just so y'all know. But they talk about, like I said, being, like he says here, the intent of this appeal.
Did he get reparations? Is my question.
Yes, they got allotted land.
Are he trying to get reparations?
Then this is what I be trying to tell Smoke Signal. He need to go out there and accept his land and stop playing. The intent of this appeal was to encourage the enforcement of the 1866 treaty that obliges the tribe.
Is my question.
I said yes. I answered it. They got allotted land. What are you not listening to? They got allotted land for being slaves.
Go ahead, keep going.
The intent of this appeal was to encourage the enforcement of the 1866 treaty that obliges the tribe to carry out the stipulations of the third clause, which states that
why
money
is
is given.
Still fighting for it in
that
2021?
Money. Listen,
if
he's not. Yo, listen, he's not, bro.
Land,
he's testifying. Listen, bro, be quiet. Be quiet. This guy's slow. He is not.
See, another agitator that's there to disrupt. What's good, Chris?
What's good? I want you to finish with this nonsense that everybody is hearing, so I can tell everybody what it is that this gentleman is doing. Because I was on here, like I said, I was over there not too long ago, and I noticed something that he does a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? Outside of red herrings. You know what I'm saying? And he's practicing this form of logic, which is very informal. You know what I'm saying? And it's ad hoc. They make it up, you know what I'm saying, to create arguments so they can argue all night. And I mean, believe it or not, this is called a fallacy of an irrelevant thesis. And I was talking about this earlier today on my platform. And the premise that they create does not follow. The conclusion doesn't even line up with their premise. You understand what I'm saying? I sent it to you, but I want to read it to you. I want to read it to you real quick since the audio, everybody's watching real quick. And I just want to read this. All right. I'm going to be dealing with a fallacy of irrelevant. I want to deal with a fallacy of a relevant conclusion. All right. And it says an irrelevant conclusion or ignorance, a fallacy of ignorance or missing the point is the informal fallacy of representing an argument that may or not be logically valid and sound, but whose conclusion fails to address an issue in question. It falls into the broad class of relevance fallacies. Now, the irrelevant conclusion should not be confused with a formal fallacy, an argument whose conclusion does not follow its premises. Instead, it is that despite its formal consistency is not relevant to the subject being talked about. So let me explain this here. What he'll do is they'll say slavery don't exist. Right? Does everybody agree with that? They'll say slavery never happened. right? The slave trade never happened, but yet they'll turn around and talk about how can slaves fight against their oppressor and terrorize the same oppressor. We'll go read about the Gullah Wars,
Yeah.
right? But what they're not understanding is logically that their premise is flawed from the beginning, because slavery did happen. You see what I'm saying? Historically, it's been proven that it happened. And their conclusion is, since slavery didn't happen, that means they're abos. This is also called a fallacy of an irrelevant thesis, where their conclusion does not support its premise. You understand what I'm saying? Let me give you a quick example of it. My school doesn't teach creationism. Therefore, God didn't create the world. Y'all understand that? The question at hand should be, why doesn't your school teach creationism? Not jump to a conclusion and say God isn't real. You get what I'm saying? We should be talking about, why doesn't your school teach creationism? That
Because
is
of
a form
separation
of
between church and
formal
state.
logic.
Hold on, Andy, chill out.
Yeah, but see, that's what we're not talking about that. That's what I'm saying. Right there, it was rhetorical. That I wasn't asking a question. I was presenting a fallacy of irrelevance. It's irrelevant to talk about, oh, well, our school doesn't teach creationism, and then somebody could come to a conclusion and say that's because God don't exist. No, we need to be talking about why the school doesn't teach creationism. You understand what I'm saying? You just jump to a conclusion. And that's what I'm trying to sit up here and say. And then they'll start talking about, as he just did, separation between church and state. We haven't even got the full thesis yet. You understand? This is why, not a coincidence, he's always saying, instead of them wanting to talk and have a logical, formal conversation about what their gripe is with history, they'll sit back and jump to these informal conclusions about things that have already been proven. Slavery happened. The Gullah Wars happened. Slaves began to revolt against their masters, both Indian and European and Spanish. Slaves have always fought back. And he's coming to a conclusion by doing what? Begging the question. How can they do this if they're slaves? I don't get it. You understand what I'm saying? But yet they haven't given us a fair premise to deal with from the get-go. And this is why I say they really don't play fair.
Like there's prison riots all the time. You know what I'm saying? They fight against. They don't have no weapon. They make their weapons out of whatever they could find, or what, you know what I'm saying? So I don't even get it. Like, you think they couldn't did that a couple hundred years ago when they was out in the open and not locked
fighting
in
with
somewhere?
Rocks?
Yeah, rocks.
Fighting with rocks, sticks, sharpening the sticks, going into the swamplands of Florida. It's easy work.
What they would do is, because they would attack people in their homes, they would take their weapons that they would find there, axes, guns, any type of yard tool. You know what I'm saying? Like a pitchfork, all types of different things. And they would just go on and collect. Like, I don't get it. D-Red, what's good? Sean, what's good?
Oh shit, what it do, baby?
Ain't shit. Same old shit.
What up, D-Red? What up?
What's up, Chris?
Shit. Just showing these guys flawed argumentation and why it's flawed. You know what I'm saying? Just showing why it's flawed.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have a good example with that, because I was trying to explain that to a brother. I think it was in this chat when we was having a conversation about the English language. And so what they use the same logic when they say, well, English is a Native American language. You see what I'm saying? And they'll be like, well, how long? Show me a time when Americans didn't speak English. And I'm like, before the English got here.
Exactly.
So, yeah, but you don't have record of that because those particular people didn't have a writing system, so you don't have a record of it. But just because you don't have a record of it, don't mean it didn't exist. That those people didn't speak languages, those people didn't communicate. So they have whole language families that they exist. You have Siouan languages, you have Athabascan languages, you have Muskogean languages, you have Algonquin languages. You have whole language classifications based upon the mutual intelligibility of certain languages. So it's just the methodology is flawed. You see what I'm saying? And everybody knows who deals with scientific research methodology. is if the methodology is flawed, you know what I'm saying, then the conclusion would be flawed. You see what I'm saying? Now some of those guys have better methodology than others, but that's the problem. You know what I mean? Like some of the arguments that they make, they've got to learn to actually do the research on the topic better. You know what I mean? Like you can't just read shit that agree with your premise. Then this is for everybody. You know what I'm saying? To fully understand an argument, I'm gonna use the Bible because the Bible is something that everybody knows about, right? You have biblical minimalists, biblical maximists, biblical moderates. You also have biblical liberals, biblical conservatives. To fully have a grasp on biblical archaeology, you would have to read works from all of those schools of thought. You see what I'm saying? So you can see the critiques on some of the finds and certain critiques on this and certain critiques on that. Because this author may critique this author's methodology or his conclusion, and they critique each other. So you can have a better understanding, full understanding of biblical archaeology as a subject in totality. But if you just read biblical minimalist work and you think that you have a fuller understanding on biblical archaeology, you will be flawed. Example, Israel Finkelstein. He debated a biblical maximist named Amahar Mazai. They debated and he lost. What did Israel Finkelstein have to go back and do? He revised his chronology, changed up some shit, and he changed his whole shit because he debated and lost. But if you don't read Amahar Mazai's work, you won't even understand why Israel Finkelstein changed the shit. So that's what I'm saying. They got to do a better job of not just reading 103 amazing facts of the Black Indian by Kenyan. You know what I'm saying? They can't just read that book and then hang everything on that book. You see what I'm saying? That's not how you do research. You know what I'm saying? You don't just read everything that agrees with your position. You know what I'm saying? You got to read the stuff that's going to contradict your position. You know what I'm saying? And then that way you can draw your own conclusions. So
yeah, and actually see what that evidence is based on. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what we do with the abos. You know what I'm saying? They make certain claims that we can get out of them. We see what the evidence is based on. You know what I'm saying? And they're usually based on nothing.
So well, they don't have any readers. They don't have any writers, so you can't read the other side of the argument. So they stick to manipulating historical evidence and saying it's this, that, and the third when it's not this, that, and the third. So
that is true, Sean. That is really true.
I think what D-Red said and what Chris said is significant here. And they're absolutely correct. You have to have a methodology because you have to come to an honest conclusion according to the evidence. The minute that you don't, and you do that stop and read shit, you're exposing your confirmation bias because you're only looking for shit to support what it is you already believed. If you already think this is to be true, test it, challenge it. We keep asking you to do that. And every time y'all never challenge it. You just move on to the next argument and act like you goddamn know what the fuck you talking about. You don't. So yeah, it's big confirmation bias. It's big poor research methodology, and then the literary works that comes out of that camp nowadays is historical fiction. It's not based on facts. I'm switching to my laptop now to see.
All right, but
and peace to D-Red and peace to everybody on the panel. And I think Chris was here. I don't know if he dropped.
Yeah, he dropped off. He just wanted to share that with us.
Hey, not a coincidence. Can I share my screen?
What does that have to do with? Because I want to get back to the video. And can you wait? You can wait, right?
Yeah, I'll wait. I just got back from Rouse.
All right, I'm gonna go back to playing some more of this video. There's a couple more things I wanted to hit. I got some other things lined up, but here we go.
In 2020,
he's not trying to get reparations in 2023, brother. He's talking about the Tulsa race massacre, but he's giving background on his family. What are you're not listening. This has nothing to do with reparations. He's talking about the Tulsa race massacre, which I showed what the title is. Right, so let me just read this real quick. Which states that money is given to the federal government to the tribes required that the tribe grant free person.
You just said it. The first word you said was money. given.
And I
But
told
saying,
you, they got allotted land. The freedmen got their shit, bro. They got allotted land. What are you talking about?
Hey,
yeah,
not a
they
coincidence.
got land for claiming
Yo, I gotta answer this phone
African,
call. This
for claiming Toby.
Yeah, I want them to come back because I got some questions about that Benjamin Colbert guy, and we gonna show who he really was. So we'll wait till he come back. And this is why I say context is everything, because they'll tell you like, oh, this Cherokee Indian had these people enslaved, but then we're gonna find out who the fuck this Cherokee really was, and is he really a real Cherokee? You feel me? You back? Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with who Benjamin Franklin Colbert, the guy that had King Blue enslaved?
Yeah.
So you're fully aware that he's Scottish, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. I just
he's like,
you know what that you
he's like 116.
116 what? Scottish or Indian?
Indian.
Okay,
he's mostly white.
So that means it's safe to say he's 90% white, right?
I don't know the percentage. I'm not even gonna say
if he 116, I mean,
well,
look,
if he 116, nah, he'd be like 6% or some shit.
6%, he'll be 6% white.
No.
Oh, okay. So we can say
Indian.
so we can say he's 90 to 94% white, right?
Sure.
All right. So why not they saying that this white man had him enslaved, but they saying this Indian had enslaved? You don't see how that work, bro. Like they're telling you an Indian got him enslaved, but in actuality, when you really dig into who this person is, he really a white man, bro. And that 116th ain't even guaranteed,
this,
bro.
Again, this is the false premise.
Say less, you got it, bro.
It's the false premise gang, and y'all keep leaving with false premise. No, the claim is that the nation, regardless of what color these people are, the nation had them enslaved. And that's why they should get repayment back from the nation.
But is he really part? I mean, I know they got him on paperwork part of the nation, but his blood is European, bro. He not really blood right nation, bro. See, that's that shit that y'all be missing in the census when they be talking about white. When they be talking about white people be tribal members by adoption, and usually 116, which mainly, bro, we know that's that $5. That's that $5 shit, bro.
Listen, bro. So his claim to being Indian is blood. He's 116. We just settled that. So I don't even know why you trying to say all this other shit.
So look, y'all see he went through all that, and he gonna have to admit that it's not by no adoption or anything. He's 116th, right? He doing all that word gymnastics just to come to the same point that he's 116th and it's not adoption. This is what they do over there.
Let me
premise gang, like I be saying.
So let me ask you this, right? Let me ask. Hold on. No, we're not talking. Yeah, we're not talking about Elizabeth Warren. Look, peep game, right? If I told you that, nigga, I ain't no African, I'm Indian because I got 116 Indian in me. What you gonna do, bro? You gonna laugh at me and tell me I'm a self-hating coon that don't want to be African? Like so why we not doing the same thing with this shit right here, bro? You know this a white man, bro. This ain't
no, we don't do that, brother. We don't. I don't do what you're talking about. See, there's a difference. No, you can say you Indian. I got cousins that are part of Indian nation, but they don't.
But he is a self-hating coon. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
I hear you.
Definitely. He described. He
defined himself.
Yeah, but I ain't want him to distract the conversation. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to make a point that it's not that this is just some white man. You know what I'm saying? He's 116th. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's why he's a part of that nation.
He is a self-hating coon.
In fact. Word, that's a fact. My bad. I was on the phone.
It's a vegan chicken sandwich.
So you vegan, Sean? I didn't know you was vegan.
Not vegetarian.
Oh, I ain't nothing like ain't nothing wrong with that.
Vegan and there.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Let's go.
Don't deny being black like y'all. They understand There's a mixture that happened. They understand that they
why
are
they not talking
with
about
this nation.
this European that got his that's basically had his people in servitude and basically trying to make claim like it's just a straight Indian, bro. This a goddamn white man, bro, and you know it,
brother. Listen,
you know this a white man, bro.
No, listen.
I got his shit right here, bro. He's a white man, bro. He got pictures. Okay.
Yo, listen. Is he part of the Chickasaw Nation?
Yeah, by adoption.
Okay.
My nigga.
No. He's like 1/16. Read what? Come on, pull it up. Pull it up. You got it, there.
Crazy,
How much blood is he? How much blood is it? It's not adoption. Why do you keep saying that?
Bro, 1/16, my nigga.
All right, thank you. He's 1/16. So that's not adoption, brother.
He had to admit. He had to admit. Yo, I love when I catch him like that. Like, come on, man. You got to keep it real. It's not. Why are you trying to say something's by adoption? When it's definitely not. Even what you got and what you using doesn't say that.
That is not adoption. Why are you saying that?
I'm gonna give you that, bro. He's 1/16 Indian, bro. But he's 96% European. So we gonna round this off, my nigga. He's a European, bro.
He could fine, that's fine, but he's still part of that nation, man. That's the point you're missing.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't disagree.
That nation had plenty of
that,
ethnicities, bro. They had Africans, they had Europeans, they had Native Americans. I'm not denying that. And all types of mixes in between. I'm not denying that. So I'm not arguing that's the point.
I would disagree with you on that. He is a part of that nation, bro, according to these documents. Like, we're not disagreeing on that. But what I'm saying is a lot of time y'all make, I ain't gonna say you, but Pan-Africans will make these statements like, oh man, the Indians enslaved our people. They enslaved your ancestors. Then we go to the Indian, it's a motherfucking European, bro, with a feather in his head, my nigga.
Well,
that shit be crazy.
In Smoke Signal's case, it's actually with the documentation, Indian with no white ancestors, with zero, with the documentation.
I can't speak on that, bro. You feel me?
I can.
I'm gonna leave
you seen that lady?
You seen it, true.
You seen that lady, bro?
You seen that lady. You don't want to talk about it, though. But what the documents say, like, this is what I'm saying. Y'all don't want to.
Yo, Sean, I am gonna run Smoke Signal's genealogy to the ground. You hear me? Every chance I get, it's going down.
I think I'll take with Smoke Signal.
Hey, but what was the person name that Lucy Hawkins purchased?
She owned James Young. And his James Young. That's who he owned. Because he owned Edie Young. She owned Edie Young was who was his mother. He was just a young boy by the time he got free. So that's another point that they try to bring up later on. Oh, well, he was only like 3 years old. What type of slave is that? So at that point, it's not about labor, it's about property. This is my property. If that's the case, why get a pony that can't do any work? You have to wait till it's you know what I'm saying? Like,
so James Young was the father that was the thing she purchased.
Well, no, the mother. He had the Edie Young and
Edie
James. Young. Yeah. So originally.
So where did she get Edie Young from? We got to find where Edie Young came from.
Yeah, we need to look into that.
If we find where Edie Young come from, we're gonna go all the way back to that goddamn.
I mean, we could do that. I could literally do that genealogy. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, because I got, I got Sarah Rector's. I did a little tree on Sarah Rector. A couple people, you know what I'm saying, that they like to bring up if it ever comes about. Like, I got her records. I know who her peoples was enslaved by. You know what I'm saying? I got, a couple things in the cut. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro. I want to bang on them niggas.
Yeah, me too. Let's get back to this.
Hey, hold on. Before you do
that,
the Hawkins family papers of 1738 to 1895, collection 00322. The Hawkins. You said the lady's name was Lucy Hawkins.
Yeah, she gets married and becomes Lucy Newberry.
Yeah, but when I pulled this up, it took me to these records in North Carolina. Excuse me. It took me to the university library. I'm gonna dig into it while you play that.
Yeah.
Yeah, some going on. Figure it out.
All right, what's good, Lucky?
What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all tonight?
You know how we do. Yo, look, sure. Look.
What's up, Lucky?
Pause.
Yeah, she got you. What's good though, Lucky?
You know what? You know
How
what?
you, bro?
I'll be in New York. That's all.
But nah, hold on. First of all,
Be in
you've
New
been
York.
going in on me. You've been going in on me, bro. I meant to tell you that. Like, when you gonna let it up, man? When you gonna let it
Hey
go?
yo, Sean. Hey yo, Sean. He was dead asleep. I had to watch that thing.
Yo, sure. Nah, I
I
was
wasn't
watching the
there on
replay
that
back
live
this
stream.
morning. I was watching the replay back from last night this morning because I missed it last night.
Yeah.
It just pops up. I'm like, oh, here this dude go. And you be playing that shit for mad long, man. Come on.
I want people to feel what we felt.
Yeah, I was drinking a little bit. I sat down, like I had a long day at work. I sat down, it was over.
Yeah, we heard it.
Word.
What woke you up?
The headphones, I heard y'all. I just heard y'all like talking, I guess. Cause the phone, I got it on silent. Word. Only times like sometimes I get caught slipping and the ringer still be on, but I try to leave it on silent. But yeah, y'all niggas got me that night. But you gotta let it go, Sean. Come on, man. Let that shit go. Let it go, man.
No more. It was funny.
Nah, I'll be laughing at that shit like, damn. Cause y'all be talking and then you be like, God damn, like I get louder. Y'all be trying to talk over me, I just get louder, like
like you were trying to get in the conversation.
Word, son. I don't know what was going on, but yeah, that was a good one.
That nigga was dreaming about 1860.
Something.
Let me go deal with these Hawkins while you play this.
All right, let's go.
Deal with the document.
I mean, I'm dealing with the documents, and
Documents-
I'm admit where you right at, bro. He was part of the
So the
nation. But
documents-
this was a white person, bro.
He's an
So
admixture. He
so the
basically
documents
was
say-
added in or
So the
brought his
documents-
way in.
So the documents say, hold up. So look, if the documents say that the Negroes was Chickasaw, then that alleviates all that African shit, then, right? If that's what the documents say.
Yeah, but the documents also say how the
Wait a minute, hold on,
became
wait a minute.
Chickasaw.
Hold on, what
The
you mean?
documents also say how the
You didn't
niggas
say
became
but.
Chickasaw,
There
brother.
wasn't no but. There wasn't no but
Well,
with the white man.
if you want to
There wasn't no
omit
but with
things
the
out
white
of the
man.
story, if you
Hold
want
on,
to
wait a
omit
minute,
things
wait a
out of the
minute, hold
story,
on.
you can live
I'm trying
like
to get
that,
to
but you just living a lie,
Hold
brother.
on, wait a minute, bro. I just
You
want
just
to get
living
you.
a lie.
I want to get you. I just want you to get to the state. I want you to get to stand. I just want to see if you're gonna stand on something, brother. You just said if that's
Damn,
what the
spit it
documents
out,
say,
Smoke.
right? Did you just say that?
You heard me say it.
Did you run? Okay, then. So if the documents say that it was Chickasaw Negroes, that means right. They Indians then, right? Because the document made them Indians, right?
Chickasaw Negroes
The
are
document is
Indians.
overruled everybody.
They are part of the Indian tribe.
Thank
yes.
you. I'm a fucking Indian. I'm a fucking Indian. Then I don't want to
Be
hear no
an
more about
Indian.
it.
You can claim that. That's not the problem. You want to disclaim the rest of the
documents say
story,
it, brother.
though,
The documents
the
say it,
rest of
brother.
the story.
The documents say it.
You want to omit the rest of the story. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't no rest of the story. The documents supersede everything, according to you. Fuck that 116 shit. The documents say Indian. The documents say Indian, nigga. That's dead on it. What you talking about? Live or die by your document, then, nigga.
It's your documents.
You're not a C.
My documents say Indian, nigga.
Yo.
She married Robert Louis Newberry.
I believe that's who it is. Hold on, let me check.
Was she born in Mississippi?
I think so. I'm gonna tell you right now because I got her.
1824 to 1907.
I'm gonna tell you right now. 2 seconds, I'm pulling it up. 1824, 1907, Mississippi. Died Bryan, Oklahoma. Yeah, you got her. Married Robert Louis Newberry. That's her.
Yeah, she had Mary Ferguson. Is also Robert married a Mary Ferguson. And then they got kids, Maddie Newberry, Wilson Newberry. All right, so Lucy Hawkins, born in Mississippi, 1824. All right, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. We'll get to that.
What up, Callie?
Peace, Callie.
What's yours say?
Yeah, a lot of different shit.
A lot of different shit. So you just a lot of different shit ass nigga then, huh? You a full of shit ass nigga.
I'd rather be that than a liar than you. Like, okay, so your documents say that your family was enslaved by somebody, but you come over here and lie about what your documents say. Why do you lie?
Why not?
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
you could do that. You could do that around here, right?
Why not?
Yeah, you could do that and get away with it. I get it.
He definitely admitted to lying. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, he just said that. Nothing. If I ask you why lie and your response is why not, you admitting to lying. How you feel about that, Sean? Lucky?
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, we had to get that on the loop. Man, he's been called out that a couple times. Somebody
I
said,
called him like that.
"Why?" Oh, that was you that called him like that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, you stay. He just, I don't even know, man. When he see you, he need to just pick up his ball and go home.
He gonna keep messing with me. He called for it this night. So
Yo, you almost made me spit my juice up, yo. He just need to pick his ball up and go home.
word, yeah, Callie, he know he lying. Watch, he gonna say it again.
Why not?
Why do you lie? But you come over here and lie about what your documents say. Why do you lie?
Why not?
Why not?
Why
Because
not?
you could do that. You could do that around here, right?
Why not?
Yeah, you could do that and get away with it. I get it. You got it.
Just like y'all lie about all them slave boats. So if y'all gonna lie, we gonna lie with you niggas. See who got the best lie. Cause I'd be damned if you think you're over here telling the truth. That what you think you're doing? So a better question would be, why the fuck you lie so much? So I guess this is a battle of the best liars then, huh? Cause that African shit is a goddamn lie.
So this is what we do understand, right? We just learned that the Chickasaw in 1882, these Chickasaw Negroes, they said that they was of African descent. They was freedmen, and then now we have these freedmen rolls where they, they have the names of the people and all that, but they also tell you who they was enslaved by. Because why? Because they was freedmen. They're freedmen. That's the reason they're freedmen, because they was enslaved. Right? You see Lucy Hawkins. You can't escape this history. When you want to admit it, all you're doing is lying on your family. So that's it.
Don't that say Chickasaw? Don't that say Chickasaw Nation? Don't that document say Chickasaw Nation?
You all part of the Chickasaw Nation,
well, them
brother.
Chickasaws, come on. Everybody on this document is Chickasaw, brother. Chickasaw Indians.
Yeah, I ain't
Unless you
gonna
can
lie.
find some Chickasaw. Can you find me some Chickasaw Africans, my nigga? If you can't find Chickasaw Africans, what we talking
These
about?
are the Chickasaw Africans.
I ain't gonna lie, not a coincidence. If you
That's
gonna
the
call that
Chickasaw
white
African.
dude the Chickasaw, bro, then we shouldn't even be saying no more about family, bro. You let that white dude be a Chickasaw with top.
How I let him? Wait, hold on, Smoke. I mean, true.
Yeah.
I made him a Chickasaw.
Nah, all I'm saying
Did I
is,
make him a
Yeah,
Chickasaw?
no, coincidence. It was you that made that nigga.
I can close not a coincidence down on that. I can close him down on that. So a Chickasaw Negro is a Native American that had ownership of that.
Hold on, because this dude talking in the beginning of the video, he told me there's no such thing as a Chickasaw Negro. No such thing.
Yo, he's not real. He's not a real person, bro. He came out of nowhere, and he's just he's a buffer, bro. I don't even know where he came from, bro. But he been on the panel in the way for like 3 weeks.
Out of
Yeah,
nowhere,
can I show
right?
you guys a video?
No, Andy, I'm doing something.
It's
I'm doing
educational.
No, but I'm doing something. We're not doing that. And you make me wonder sometimes, man. Remember I told you before, we think you just be trolling us, man.
That's right. Africans during the colonial time.
Oh, so you
Stop
saying
making
Lucy?
shit up,
Oh,
bro.
you saying Lucy's a Negro?
Stop
That's what
making
you're saying?
shit up, bro.
You saying Lucy's
You're
a
not
Negro?
understanding this is business. It's
Okay,
not
explain
personal.
it to me. No, explain it to me. You saying
Oh
this
my
person,
God.
Lucy, is a Negro?
Oh my God. You cannot acquire land in North America coming from across the pond, my nigga. What don't
That's
you
a
get?
lie. I'm just asking a simple question,
Okay.
brother.
I'm good.
I just want
I'm good.
understanding.
There you go.
All right, you can make your statements and then run. That's fine. So he's trying to say Lucy is a Negro. Smoke, do you agree with him that Lucy's a Negro?
Yeah, I think the real Lucy Hawkins is a Negro.
The real Lucy Hawkins. I found the fake Lucy
I'm
Hawkins.
of the opinion that in order to be a full-blooded Chickasaw, you have to be what is called a Negro. There's no other way. There's no.
So why do they have different Chickasaw
Let me
roles?
finish?
No. Why do they have different
There's no
Chickasaw
other way.
roles? Then how come one say Chickasaw
no other way.
freedmen and the other roles
Can you
don't
be a
say freedmen?
full-blooded African? Can you be
How
a
come the other
full-blooded
roles?
African?
How come the other roles
Can you
don't
be
say
a-
freedmen, brother?
Can you be a full-blooded Sub-Saharan African without being a Negro, brother?
How come the other Chickasaw Nation roles don't say freedmen if there's only one type?
Who's taking the
I'm
census?
saying, listen to me very carefully, brother.
Nah, straight smoke. You ran.
Before you ask your question,
relax.
I'm saying,
You gotta
in
chill out.
order to be a full-blooded Indian, you have to be a Negro, brother. That's what I'm saying.
All
Now,
right,
what's
you
your
have
question?
documentation to support that, brother.
No, I don't have documentation to support that.
Oh, okay, you made it up. I'm cool with that.
Exactly.
All right, you made it up. That's fine. At least you admitted you don't have documentation.
I'm trying to figure out how. I'm trying to figure out how could this white boy just be classified as a Chickasaw Indian and he only 1/16, but all these niggas is freedmen and shit. That shit don't make sense. They ain't saying shit. Is a Chickasaw Indian slave master, bro. They don't say white Chickasaw, none of that shit, bro. Just Chickasaw Indian. Like, bro, and I got the census records that show when that shit came into play and shit. We went over this shit before years ago, man. I quit.
You
I
know
brought it up
how
to you,
a
bro.
white man came and had a child with a female.
No,
Indian.
bro. No,
That
bro. They
child
bust loaded
is in the loop. That's
look,
it.
look, bro. I showed you this shit like a year or two ago, bro. In the census record, where the census taker was talking about all them white peasants, nigga, that they trained right into Indian territory, bro, and war with motherfuckers out there, and then literally the next year later, an Indian is a person usually.
What year was that?
If I'm not mistaken, I think that was like the 1850 census. I have to go back and look. You feel me? I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna say for sure, bro.
How much you want to bet he made that up? How much you want to bet he made that?
Yeah, we could. Yeah, that'd definitely be a heavy wager.
I'm going all in on that. A bunch of white people took a train out there. Is that what he said? This dude is crazy, man.
Yeah, he taught you that already, though. He taught you that already.
Yeah. I never seen no sources for anything like that. Truth, my guy, though. He's a good guy, but he'll say anything. Just like a
He's a clever guy. He's a wise guy. I call him.
Yeah, we know he your guy. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said he was led to that destination. He saw old man head along a trail, and when the sun go down, it resembles a jaguar. He said he was led.
No, Sean. He said y'all need to stop talking about him until y'all go and prove him wrong, because y'all niggas ain't never been to California. And he just said this shit like 3-4 days ago, Sean.
I've been in California like so many times, yo. I've been in Sacramento like 3 times, bro. LA, bro. Come on, bro. San Diego, come on. I ain't seeing no old Max along that coastline. From northern to central to southern Cali, I done did it.
Nothing drew you into the or to a trail?
Hell no, didn't nothing call me out there and say, "Come on, man, holler at me." See, no
That mean you ain't Albo, Sean. You ain't got it in you. You see what I'm saying?
So you probably really the one African. You probably really the one African because you ain't feel it. You ain't feel it.
Yeah, he the one. Yeah, he the one.
Hey, so real quick, because you got Lucy Hawkins up right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do we have any other documentation outside of the Freeman's role? Because I think she shows up on the Freeman's role at 11 years old.
Yeah. Here we go. We got to also. So this is somebody else's tree. I might just have to just build one around her, but we got the 1900 census.
Mm-hmm. So she was 75, and it was Maddie Young that she purchased.
No, Edie
Young.
Edie Young.
I'm trying to find Edie. That's what
Hello.
I mean. Is she in the shit? Where's she at? Is she in Lucy's shit showing that Lucy purchased her ass?
Nah. This is somebody's family tree. They're not gonna have that, but we could still find those records. This is what I just found when I was looking for smoke, looking for her.
I wonder when she purchased her. It had to be like 1840s or some shit.
You don't know. She could have.
You said Edie Young?
Yeah, Edie Young is the mother of James Young. So Maddie is James' daughter. James is Edie's daughter. I mean, Edie's son.
Edie Young. Maddie. Hold up. His name is James.
Yeah, the one on the tribal on the Indian card is James.
I'm digging. I'm gonna find this motherfucker, bro. Y'all got me fucked up. This was in Oklahoma, yo.
Yeah, this is her on the 1900 census. Like, she got married to Robert Newberry, but remember they keep saying, "Oh, that's a white man that had King Blue enslaved, or King Blue ancestors, or King Blue enslaved." So over here, right? This is, I don't know. Can y'all see that Lucy Newberry over here? So we got Lucy Newberry, Chickasaw. We see this 0 right here.
She on the 1940 census?
I don't know. They only got the 1900 right here. Right?
She be dead in 1907. Yeah.
She probably, yeah, I don't know if she made it that far. So
I'm leaving the panel, guys. I'm going to another animal shelter to adopt another cat. Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye, Andy. So in that column where we seen that 0, the question is mixed blood. Has this Indian any white blood? So they're asking about white blood. If any, how much? And this is where the half, 1/8, all that, good shit. 1/16, 3, whatever. She has a 0 by her name. She has no white blood. So we don't want to hear that, oh, it was only white Chickasaw. It was full-blooded Chickasaw also, as we see here.
But if I'm not mistaken, I think it was like the 1850 census in the Indian Territory when they were speaking about how all these white peasants came out there and was warring with the people out there. And then in the very next paragraph, they spoke about how usually a person white in phenotypes and looks is usually classified as an Indian by adoption or some type of small blood quantum and shit.
Yeah, I know people.
You
and they said, but they also said Negroes are Indian.
Yeah, but they say they was
by
Indian
treaty and law. And I just told you about.
They said by customs, and they also spoke about the fact that these Negro
treaties and custom treaties and law. Bro, I'll pull it up right now.
Hey, look, but you leaving out. But you leaving out one key part. Hold on, that's cool. Yeah, you did. This is the last part you leaving out.
I got you.
Can I just say it, bro, without you cutting me off? I'm just 2 seconds. That these niggas only spoke Indian languages and nothing else.
And it also said that niggas were slaves. Y'all leave that part out. You want to go through that?
Yeah, we just did. There was a fucking white man, bro.
Bro, they said all. They said all. All right, I'm gonna find
it was a fucking white man, bro, that was claiming to be an Indian, bro. Like he's Scottish.
Bro.
He's from Scotland. It's a fucking European. Let's call it for what it really is, bro.
Bro,
Like
no.
Like right
See,
now,
look,
bro.
you're
If you
missing the
niggas
point,
take
bro.
that DNA test and that shit say when that shit be like 1% Native American, bro, y'all just show
Bro,
that
look.
African shit, bro.
No,
Y'all claim to be native off that
No.
shit. So how this
Don't
nigga
run.
get to be native off that
So
shit,
look.
bro? Bro, that's not it.
Yes, it is. This is just from the paper.
No, that's not. That's a newspaper. I said the actual
Bro.
census record, bro.
All right, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna show you
Yeah,
the
get
same
that,
exact
bro.
thing.
I don't even have to do that. I can use just common logic.
It's the
I'm
same
talking
paper.
about the same.
Nah,
hold
you don't have
on,
no
hold on.
logic, bro. No.
Hold on, real quick, bro. Real quick. All I'm saying is that I got it right here in my face. I got three screens right up in my face right now. I got one in the back chat right now. It doesn't make a difference, my dude. What you're saying is you're acknowledging the captor of your mind. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. You're going along with what's been told to you.
Bro,
And if
what are you
that's what
talking
you
about, man?
identify with, bro, I salute you. I hope the best for you. I want you to bring where's the culture at that you represent? If that's the case, let me stop.
So, Truth, the thing you talking about actually say y'all was.
Hey, let me say this right quick. I
Go ahead,
can't wait to see this truth and not a coincidence debate. That was going to be this year, but y'all can expect that next year for sure coming up for 2024. That's going to be one of the ones. I'm just listening to the conversation. My bad. I didn't mean to cut y'all Negroes off.
App came in to help him.
You ain't mean to cut us Negroes off. You funny as hell. Nah, I get like, bro.
Well, look,
I would never ever
you talking
shit
about
on
this,
all the
right?
coincidence.
You talking about this, right?
No, that's the 1890s, bro.
No, why? This is where they got it from, bro.
No, I said 1850. That might be
No,
wrong.
that's what I'm telling you. It's what you're saying is not from 1850.
You might
I'm
be
about
right,
to show
bro.
you.
You might be right.
Hold on.
Man, you ain't have to hit me with the I know I am, bro. Like, yeah, that's crazy, my nigga. Like, I don't be knowing.
See, look, this is from studying I pull up their own sources and show them why it don't say what they say. Like, this is what he was trying to refer to that Sister Bethy keeps showing. And what it talks about is these Negroes was enslaved and they're not full blood because they got full bloods on there and they ain't talking about Negroes. Word. Sean over there, whatever you eating look good, Sean.
Hey, True. Just ask him one question. When was the railroad invented? Y'all niggas slow. When was the railroad invented, bro?
What type of
Like
question?
you talking about every year.
I asked you a question. I asked you a question and you ran. You ran from the question.
I ain't run
Like,
from
I don't
shit.
know,
I know
like,
when
yes,
to
you
shut the
did.
fuck up.
Nah.
I know when to shut the fuck up when the elder's on. That's called respect, my dude.
You just keep trying to jump in and out the conversation. Nah, man. If you're gonna stand on something.
What is he talking about, elder?
Hell no, brother. He
Who
like he did exactly what you said he was doing. He just he ain't have no comebacks. He just said some shit.
I really want to know who's that. Me and Truth been talking for the past like 15 minutes.
I guess y'all is the elders. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, Straight Smoke just showed up, bro. He don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 40, but I don't want nobody calling me no elder.
He probably 47. That's what's crazy.
Look at Barry talking about he think you old. Nah, he must think Truth old, but I don't know. He was just saying anything. Well, I don't know. But you notice these guys, they just jump in there and just like Bap just jumped in there out of nowhere trying to save Truth. He obviously just trying to cause a diversion.
Yeah, they got to throw out that Abo questionnaire tactic. You know what I'm saying? Where they ask you 17 questions about the job, but it don't got nothing to do with the job.
Yeah,
That's
like
what they be doing.
what does like in our conversation, what does the railroad have to do with anything? King Kapala said it's all in my mind. Railroad ain't got nothing to do with nothing. He just saying, well, how when was the railroad made? Like what?
And they said, "You Negroes stupid."
Yeah, like what? Come on, man. Cali old. You talking about you 46.
I'm old. Don't stand on that. Go
Well, listen, fellas, man, we about to get ready to make out the door, out the way. This is the Aboriginal Power sleepover, man. We're gonna be going all night, so y'all more than welcome to stick on, pop in, pop out. Y'all know how that shit be going.
Are you doing it tonight?
Yes, sir.
Oh shit.
So we gonna be boxing all night, nigga. Get ready. Get your head get on.
Somebody go get some Giles pass from Not a Coincidence, because he's gonna get beat the fuck up.
Yeah. Hey, Smoke, man, I just gotta say something, bro. Before it go farther. I fuck with you, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, that's a lot of hoes.
Hey, bro, here it is, bro. Play this right here, bro.
But you shouldn't have never gave them niggas that shit, bro. They gonna always bring. I fuck with you, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, that's a lot of hoes in that shit they keep showing about your family. But you shouldn't have never gave them niggas that shit, bro. They gonna always bring that shit up, bro. But you shouldn't have never gave them niggas that shit, bro. They gonna always bring that shit up, bro. But you shouldn't have never gave them niggas that shit, bro. They gonna always bring that shit.
That's a fact. I'm telling you every time, nigga. Until he just come on this side, man. Go argue with them abos for us.
I told you he tried to take his remains off into the sunset real silently over there. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work, bro.
Two time tell like you should have never did that. That's why they keep that genealogy secret, man. That shit a damn shame. He said you should have never did that.
Oh, with you, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, that's a lot of hoes in that shit they keep showing about your family. But you shouldn't have never gave them niggas that shit, bro. They gonna always bring that shit up, bro. I gotta get up with you to show you some shit to get that shit set straight, bro. Cause you're right, bro. When can documents be misclassified? That's a good question you brought up. And I'm gonna show you where that misclassification at, bro, so they can get the fuck off your helmet with that shit. Cause I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah, do that.
I fuck with you though, with that shit, cause I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah, do that.
I fuck with you.
This nigga ain't got no evidence to do that.
My great grandma.
He ain't got no evidence to do that.
None. Just selling them a dream. Like Smoke, I'm gonna help you. And Smoke, he gonna track him down like
help you. This how he gonna help him. We gotta confuse the fuck out of this shit.
Exactly. But yo, isn't that admitting that we got you?
And what was the hoes? He talking about it's hoes in the and how they doing it. What's he talking about?
No, it ain't.
Cause that shit sound like it's sold up to me. I don't know, fam.
It's like, come on, especially when I present like, all right, we can see his people like James Young. He's 38 at this time, right? So this is in 1902. We you know what I'm saying? Go back. What's that?
You sharing something?
Nah, just a video.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? So at the time in 1882, when the Chickasaw wrote what they wrote, he was right there. Him and his mother was right there. Probably was involved in the meetings. You know what I'm saying? They knew what was going on. This wasn't no quiet thing. This was a big thing at the time. They're writing the U.S. government. You know what I'm saying? On behalf of everybody. Claiming to be the people of African descent. That's his people. He got to deal with that, man.
My great grandmama, right, which is my mother's father's mother, her whole existence is shrouded in a mystery. Like I can't ask none of my people about it. They don't know too much about it. She died early. Her father died early, and all this, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of it's obscure. You know what I'm
So
saying?
smoke. What you just said is real disingenuous. Who Henry C. Boyd, right? Ain't that your people?
That's on my daddy's side of the family, though.
Now I don't know that you didn't get that to. You gave that to Sister Betty, and she did your genealogy, right? And,
yeah, because I couldn't find out. I couldn't find out nothing past my. I couldn't find out nothing past my daddy's mama.
Well, he happened to be a slave owner who actually had sex with a black woman, right? And you want to say no. You want to say you want to say he's black, but all the records say he's white.
Yeah, what
you want to say he's a black slave owner, but all the records say he's white, and this is the picture.
Right. And then we know they were using whitest classifications back then too. It wasn't color.
They were talking about skin. Yes,
a lot of times it wasn't color. So all they got to be, look, all they got to be discussed, because all they got to be investigated, my nigga. Like
we have to go to the census, bro.
Because we know the words change in meaning. So
we have to go to the census.
This a historical fact, my nigga. So yeah, whatever.
It would be safe to say. It would be safe to say under Smoke Signal's melanated skin, even what you pulled up, I can't see how you can make that assertion. Because just like Truth pulled up 1/16th, really? 1/16th? Let's keep it for real. Let's keep
that's
it.
How that Indian. Hey, that's how that Indian looked that he was talking about in Slave King Blue, bro. That's so.
Yeah, and that look, to me, that looked like a real whitewashed ass photo. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we don't go for all that. You can't, nigga. You can't. That magician trick shit over here, brother. That shit don't go. Everything questionable, my nigga. Photographs, portraits, documents, records, nigga, everything questionable, nigga. Ain't nothing that can't get held under scrutiny, nigga. So it is what it is, bro. That's why I say further investigation is always recommended. Yeah, but go ahead, run with your narrative.
Bro, I bug the fuck up. You let not a coincidence do your genealogy, bro. Do I gotta go there?
He got that from Sister Betty show. He got that from Sister Betty show.
Damn, not a coincidence. That's some weird shit.
Well, they about to banish that nigga.
Look, now I'm fucked up for that.
Now remember, this the nigga who folks told him he was Shinnecock. That came out their mouth.
Yeah,
but he 82% West African though. Explain that to me.
Well, when we go to the end of my Shinnecock line, we end up with an Aboriginal and an African. That's what the document said. So
do either one of them have names? Do either one of them have names?
Yes. I know his mother and I know his father. What are you talking about?
What's their name?
But you said Aboriginal. Y'all need a definition for Aboriginal.
Look, when they ask me, I show shit.
And all this. Hold on, no.
I show shit.
Yo, that wasn't me.
Let him name. I want him to name. I want him to name. I just want him to name his African ancestor. What's the African ancestor's name?
Mother's name was Jane.
Okay, Jane. And she was born in Africa.
They said his mother's African. What you want from me, bro?
I'm asking you, was she born in Africa as Jane?
I don't know what her original name was, brother. I don't believe I definitely do not believe
can't do this
that her name was Jane in Africa. So
just like I don't believe the white dude. Just like I don't believe that.
Look, this is what Abos can do. Look, I'm showing a little part of my tree, right? This is what Abos can do.
Right. Just like I don't believe that white dude you just showed was my actual great grandfather. So it's a lot of belief. Hold on.
Well, I didn't do that. That's Sister Betty. Right? So just say Sister Betty did it wrong.
I'm just saying, but even by your own, admission,
just say she did it wrong.
I'm just saying though. Hey,
not she did it wrong.
Hey,
man, smoke lifting. Hey, smoke lifting is crazy, motherfucker. Not a coincidence. You smoke lifting, bro. That's crazy.
Smoke lifting. Nah, that's we have these conversations. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke lifting is crazy, bro.
Yeah,
who I gotta go there?
Name, bro. Don't use
somebody read,
name, bro.
He did his genealogy. What are you talking about? That's where we got the information from.
It does
That's
not
it.
matter. It does
Sister
not matter.
Bethy
I'm telling
did his
y'all.
genealogy. Sister Bethy did his genealogy. That's where we got Henry C. Boyd from. That's how we found out that he was a slave owner and he was white. Smoke even talks about it on that show. Oh, we got to do more investigation behind that. Like, him being white. He says all this. This is nothing new. This is a live done, brother. Don't say her name. What are you?
Just what I said. You know what you know. You ain't got. You ain't. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind, brother. Never mind. So the Reverend Paul Cuffey was the second of 7 sons. Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of Shinnecock tribe, and grandson on his mother's side, Reverend Peter John. He was born in the town of Brookhaven, March 4th, 1757. His mother was said to be an eminently pious woman for many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River. She being of African descent, Paul was, of course, the 7th. His mother was said to be an eminently pious woman for many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River. She being of African descent, Paul was, of course, not. His mother was said to be an eminently pious woman for many years, a member of the Native Indian Church at Wading River. She being of African descent, Paul was, of course, not of pure Aboriginal blood.
Hey, can you reread that again about she was a member of what church? She was a
The
random
Indian
member.
Church.
So an African was a random member of the Indian church.
Yes, and
they had her enslaved too.
No, she was an indentured servant though.
And to what, that tribe?
No, to some white people.
So why she going to an Indian church?
Because that's the area that she was in, and she ended up settling in.
So did the white people go to that same Indian church since that's the area they was in?
No, the white people did not go to that church.
So, but he let his slave go to the Indian church. The people that he was in.
I just told you she wasn't a slave. I don't know why you're saying that.
Oh, okay. But how did she get to America then?
Look, just question after question. Don't be mad that you can't do this, man. And the questions don't even make sense. Like, I'm supposed to know everything about everything. I know who the woman is. This book was written in 18, what was it? I think 30.
She was obviously brought to America, but she was not. Listen, again, not
My
everybody.
bad. You know what? This
Not everybody. No. You should have learned this, and you should have learned this in the debate. No. This is good. You should have learned this in the debate. Not every black person was a slave, brother. I keep telling y'all.
So
this.
she came over here free then, as an indenture.
No, she was an indentured servant.
So they got the records of her indenture contract then, right?
No, I don't, but I have them talking about her that she was an indentured.
Isn't that a slave?
No, it's not a slave. That's
But
why I won. That's why I won that debate,
bro.
That's why I won that debate.
According to
treatment. That's the only thing that Hawkeye didn't say to you. That's preferential treatment, dog.
Hold on.
It absolutely is.
No, according to you though, bro, the difference between a slave and an indenture is a contract. So how do you know she's an indenture without the? You know what? I'm gonna stop, bro.
Because I answered that. No, you can talk. I already answered it. I have other things that when they talk about when she wasn't an indentured servant. Like here, you see how it says Paul Cuffey was an indentured servant at an early age. He was an indentured as a servant to Major Frederick Hudson. You see that?
Okay.
And they got his contract and shit, right?
Did you click your terms and conditions, my nigga? Did you click your terms and conditions?
Smoke, you shouldn't even be talking right now, brother.
Yeah, I hear you.
You ran from my question. There's nothing for me to talk about.
I didn't run from no questions.
Yes, you did, man. Stop trying to jump in with me and True trying to have a conversation.
Bro. You pseudo, bro.
Pseudo is fake. There's nothing fake about what I'm showing.
Okay.
See, there you go, using things like,
because
come on,
guess
man.
What? You will not get to the root of what you're saying. This is what you want to recognize. That's all it is. It's what you want to recognize.
Yeah, I want to recognize. I want to recognize the facts.
Cool.
So I want to recognize the evidence.
But I'm trying
I want to recognize what we can prove.
Screens I got in front of me.
You ain't showed not one of them 3 screens. You ain't showed not one of them 3 screens. We don't know what you're looking at. Show your screen. Show your screen.
Oh my God, this nigga gotta be kidding me. So we're gonna start off in the very beginning because I have to acknowledge exactly
whatever you doing is hurting his soul.
He's trying to find some words from somewhere.
Okay. There it is. It's right there. Serious about this. we got to be very clear on the information that we share with each other. I'm not knocking you, but I just want to be coherent in what you're saying so I can take what you're seeing in your narrative and prove it with my facts. So you know what I get from that? The truth.
Let's get to
It's a
some
big
facts. Come on, brother.
goddamn
You
difference.
just talking in general. Like, speak, say
No, I'm not
something.
talking in general, bro. Don't conflate the conversation. I'm trying to
His
have
facts.
with you. I'm gonna say again.
Yeah, his
Rewind
fact.
I
it
put
back.
mine in
Rewind
the
it back.
back
You said his
of
facts.
the actual. Don't conflate.
Like, speak.
Prove it with my fact. So I can take what you're seeing in your narrative and prove it with my facts. So you know what you're seeing in your narrative and prove it with my facts. So you know what I get from that? The truth.
Let's get to
It's a
some
big
facts. Come on, brother.
goddamn
You
difference.
just talking in general. Like, speak, say
No, I'm
something.
not talking in general, bro. Don't conflate the conversation I'm trying to have with you. I'm gonna say again. I put mine in the back of the actual root
Yo, he
of the
lied
call
about putting the source in the back.
in
Watch
their
this.
language. Because guess what you're using?
He
Their
lied.
language, my nigga. So let's be all the way clear. Everybody, me and you
Hey, I
both.
said that shit in the chat too. I said ain't gonna be nothing back there, not a coincidence.
All right. For sure, Skip.
Hey, ain't indentured service contracts, especially in the Northeast, you know, the areas where they first came at, aren't them archive records and shit like that, bro?
Yep.
Sure, but I haven't found it.
Oh, okay.
Because they brought their own employees. Why are these niggas ducking this shit? Why y'all? I mean, how you do not see this?
Bro, Smoke, show something. Read from
It's
something.
in the
I
back,
don't want to
bro.
hear that shit.
I don't
Ain't
know what
nothing in the
else to
back.
do.
You ain't put nothing in the back.
Bro, it's right there.
I see. I don't see
What?
nothing from. I don't see nothing from you, brother. In the back, I see 3 things. Ain't nothing from you.
Okay. I know what I see right now.
Does anybody see
I know how
him
to
put
work my
something in the
line.
back?
That's a damn shame. He lied
I
about
know how
putting
to
the
work my
source in the
line.
back.
So I'm trying to tell you, if we're gonna do this, guess what? I want you to show what you showing, because I'm gonna take what you got and I'm gonna take what I got, and I'm gonna start going to my city town meetings and showing the other people. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not here for the fuckery. I want the information. So come off the information so I can uplift my people, my nigga. This is what we're about to do right goddamn now. Come on.
Yo, he still
Let's
hasn't
get it.
said nothing. He's talking about facts and all. He still hasn't said not one thing.
What?
Like, this is crazy.
Hey, so what
stop
you got
everybody
this?
from
You
talking
got
just
this?
to talk. Like,
You got this off Ancestry.com when they linked you with them or some shit like that, or this something that you went and found on your own?
no, this is something my people's had they had like a picture of the page. I went and found the book. So I had seen this story a long time ago. So they actually have it like in museums and shit out there. So I've been knew about this, but I went and found it so I could put it actually in the tree. If other people want to go and look it up and shit, they can see certain shit I put in. But yeah, they got a big ass, like they got a museum and shit out there with my peoples and shit out there.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. Say less. Yeah, that's what's up.
But look at all right, man. I don't want to be this guy. I do not want to be this guy. But I gotta play the advocate. Notice I didn't say the other word, the other name. I just want to play the advocate in this. Why wouldn't they want to shape your ideology, your religion, and the way that you do everything, how you address people, your attitude? Why would they not do that? They've had that for quite some time. So I'm looking at it like, why?
Like, nobody want to hear that shit. I think this one Bap coming. Yeah, Bap just started playing a video out of nowhere. Because I was just killing him for like 40 minutes. Or Yo, Sean.
What up?
You found what you was looking for?
Nope. I'm still looking. I see. I'm in Lucy Hawkins shit. I guess I need to sign up for this shit.
Callie, what's good, Callie?
But
Man, what's that? What's happening? What's going
Hey,
on, man?
what up,
What I noticed about False, you guys call him Truth, but I call him False. All he does is have questions. He try to redirect. He's not going to show you anything. I think hasn't he been on your channel before and said, "I'm not showing y'all nothing. I'm not showing you my family the same thing that they all say, because if they have to show you their family, then you'll be able to dig. You'll be able to take a deep dive into the family records and find out that they're actually African, which we already know anyway, right? And so, it's just amazing how he's so confrontational, but they intentionally don't want to show shit. Like they're disingenuous. Look, they know, at least I think they know that they're not indigenous to the Americas, but they want to pretend like they are. Like they feel like there's some type of win by lying about who you really are. But I would love to see one of these other guys to show their records. I would love for False to actually show his records, man. I mean, all it did was keep asking you questions.
That ain't happening.
You're actually showing shit.
That ain't happening no more. After Smoke Signal, it ain't happening no more.
Oh, I know. We know they're not going to show it,
man. I was gonna say, I give you salute, not to see. I give you and YK credit, man. Y'all be over there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all scared to stand on y'all's square, man. Salute to y'all, man. One thing I want to know, though, not to see, why the rest of these niggas on this panel talking? Why do they have a right to talk when they motherfucking soft asses ain't entering the debate league?
That nigga Root, man. That nigga Root.
They gotta jump.
We fuck with you though, Root. We like you, Root.
They gotta
You
jump in
get a
that.
pass.
That's what you saying?
I'm just wondering, why don't y'all call anybody out? I mean, anybody?
I mean, listen, Sean been calling them out all the time. All you gotta do is go through his lives. He putting their names in it just like I do. Nobody running from them.
But on his lookership and Chris, they will bring
Get the fuck out of here.
Not bad. I'm saying I respect you if you bring scholarship or any type of book resource. I respect that. I'm just trying to say I respect it more if it was in a debate. That's all. I'm not dissing nobody. Ain't coming up here really calling nobody on name except for
They scared to come outside, man. Root. They scared to come outside, man. They only want to do shit on their platform. Sometimes they got to come outside, man. Like I go over there and do what I'm doing. Lucky over there do what he doing. So why everybody got to go? They can't take one outside. Let Sean get one. Sean, you're on mute, Sean.
Hold on. Root words. I want to see your family records, Root.
5 times, Joe.
Huh? Yeah, we know you ain't running from nothing. And you
let me say one thing.
Deep dives.
Yeah, Root. I just want to see your family records, Root words. I want you to show your records.
I want to tell you, me and my mom talked to my grandfather that was born in 1894. Me and my mom.
Can we see it? Can we see it right now? Can we see it right now?
Hold on, I'll be right. Yo, Callie, hold on, Callie. Just let him say what he's saying, then you go respond to him.
On your
when everybody talking at, hear me. I got you, Root. When everybody talking at once, you can't hear nobody. And Root words, a mic is kind of choppy, which makes it a little worse.
What I'm saying is my grandfather was born in 1889, some shit like that, and my grandmother was born in 1911. They gave me their lineage, and it's written down, documented. But I'm saying, look, why would I go against my grandparents? Out of Chris.
Yeah, I just want you to show your records. Want you show them, put them up on the screen, and let us go through them real quick, and let's see what they say.
Records about what?
Just genealogical, right? Because the Aboriginals, y'all stand on genealogy, or is that the Indians? We can't keep up.
I don't know. Some of you Africans say from West Africa, some say y'all from Central Africa, some say y'all from North Africa. So I need to keep up too. I'm saying that my ancestors come from these cities here that I can trace all the way back to the 1800s.
Yo, Root, your mic is just getting worse and worse, man.
Oh, I'll be back.
Hey, but y'all, did y'all see? Hold on, is that his still? Is that him?
That sound like you now. Look.
$50, you can get a DNA test, nigga. Go get a DNA test. $50.
Wow.
Hey, did y'all see Tuckcast? He had a little live stream, I think it was yesterday. Now he complaining that it's time to go back to genealogy. Standing on genealogy. He talking about he gonna weed out the niggas who ain't standing on genealogy. That was his campaign the other day. I think it was yesterday.
That's gonna help us.
Yeah, facts. So I'm waiting on him to put that speech together to the rest of the Aborigines. You know, the Aborigines.
Yo, not a seed.
Yo.
Can you go back to Lucy Hawkins' tree?
Yeah, hold on. Damn.
Can you click on her mother?
Yeah.
Shat Hatalak, whatever the fuck her mother name is.
Yeah, they don't really got no info on her.
No info on the mother.
Hold on, I can do a quick
She's
search.
Mississippi too. She was born in Mississippi too. So they but I was trying to see if they were part of the Mississippian people.
Mm-hmm.
But I was trying to figure out like when she purchased the slave. So it had to be in Oklahoma because she was born in Oklahoma. Lucy's born in Oklahoma. A mother from Mississippi.
They ain't got too much on there.
Yeah. So she up and goes to Mississippi. I mean, to Oklahoma from Mississippi. So is she a part of the Trail of Tears?
I believe, yeah, definitely. I would think so.
All right. So when Lucy is born, Lucy has to mature into an adult, and then she purchases slaves or a slave.
Yeah, because Lucy was born in 1824, so definitely.
Correct. And she's there. And then it says right there, she's on a doll census, which you showed.
Mm-hmm.
She's on a 1900 federal census. She's older because she died 70 years later. Then the U.S. Native American applications for enrollment, but we don't have. Scroll down.
That's it.
Yeah, see, we don't have the what's the Matty Young, whatever her fucking name is.
Yeah, but that would be a separate tree because that's not family.
Right. And we don't have nothing we don't have none of her property or anything listed like that. So when I was going back trying to look and see if I can find something in the Oklahoma records as far as property for her, for Lucy Hawkins, I can't find what I'm looking for. Because I'm telling you, I just want to know. We know for a fact that this lady was purchased in Oklahoma because Lucy was nowhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out who she was purchased from because that answers all my questions. That'll answer the start of our questions if we can trace back who purchased her. It ain't about when they did it. It's about who sold them. It's probably a damn slave ad. Around 1830 or 40 or some shit. I got these vegetarian meatballs going. One moment. So I know that nigga in the chat name. Gonna have something to say.
That ain't it. All right. Let's see something. So so A1, he act like he want to debate me now that I won over there. So I need to point out a couple things to let him know. Like the shit he be saying is just out of line, basically. So he said in 1850 there was 8 million black people in America and 2 million owned slaves. That's his claim, right?
Haircut. And then out of the 8 million, probably like 2 million of them owning fucking slaves.
Y'all can hate on me all y'all want to. I see y'all in the chat trying to talk crap. There they go right there. There they go. Yeah. They look delicious.
Oh, damn, I didn't even know I was on mute. So I didn't even know I was on mute. Let me read this again.
Rada C was just over there just talking to himself and shit.
That's a fact. So this is from the 1850 census. This is chapter 5 in the book. I put the description in the chat. It says statistics of the United States, chapter 5, slave population of the United States. The number of slaves in the United States in 1850 was 3.2 million. And then they list how they came up to those numbers by each state and so on. But it says, this is what I want to point out. Because remember, he said there was 8 million black people and 2 million owned slaves, right? So we're seeing there was 3.2 million slaves in 1850. It says of these slaves in 1850, 2,957,657 were black or of unmixed African descent. So that's the same thing. They're not saying black and African the same thing. I mean, are different. They're saying that this number is what we call black or people of African descent. All right. So 2.9 is black. Remember, he said the black people was owning them. And 246,656 were mulatto. The distribution in the different states and many interesting ratios of the two colors will be found in the table following. The mulattoes in the United States are about 1/8 as numerous as the blacks. The free mulattoes are more than half the numbers of the free blacks, whilst the slave mulattoes are only about 1/12 of the slave blacks. So we got free blacks. They're only half the number of the free mulattoes. So where he's getting this 8 million and 2 million, I don't know. But you see in 1850, they're associating black people with African descent. Right? This is just too easy with him. So let's listen to something else he said. This is kind of funny.
Of us. There's 60 to 80 million of us, nigga. Do you know all of us is indigenous with the exception to the ones who, well, all of us still will be indigenous. If you could trace your family back into the 1800s.
So now we see why they think like that. If you could trace them back to the 1800s. Which is kind of crazy because when we go to these 1800 censuses, right? We're actually going to find Africans. This is 1850 census, right? We can just go through. We got Samuel Barney. What did it say? Black. Says he was born in Africa. So like this isn't made up. These are the records they talk about, but the records they try to hide, because I'm pretty sure some of them came across this right here where they found their black ancestor. Remember, they say that they wasn't called black in 1850. We got this black person saying they was born in Africa. But we got a lot more though. Got the 1860 census. Like that was the 1850, right? Let me go back. Because that's just not a one-off. We got a whole bunch of these, right? But we got Sambo. We know he black. His name's Sambo. Like, come on, man. All right, we got a whole list of these people. He's 91. He was born in Africa, 1759. He's living in New York. Free, mind you. This is 1850. So we got the 1860 census also. Right? We got more black people. Free black people, obviously, because they're on the census. So we got the 1850, 1860, right here, Africa. 1850, 1860. We could do it with the 1870 census. More people born in Africa. Right? So of course, the further we get away, the further we go, basically from, we got to think about 1808. The further we get away from 1808, the less people born in Africa we're going to find. Right? This is 1870. We got black African people living with their families on the census. But this is what Abels don't want to bring up. This is 1880. Right? This one you're going to find where they ask the question, where was your parents born? And they're telling them they was born in Africa. Right? On this one, it says his father was born in Africa. His mother was born in Virginia. Right. Here we go. So he was born in Missouri. His father was born in Africa. Mother born in Virginia. Right. So when A1 says this,
the is of us. There's 60 to 80 million of us, nigga. Do you know all of us is indigenous with the exception to the ones who, well, all of us still will be indigenous. If you could trace your family back into the 1800s.
yeah, be careful about going to them 1800s, man. Word, you're going to find them Africans like I just showed you on these censuses that y'all scared to show. We got Aboriginal power in the chat, man. See if we can get them to pull up.
Oh yeah, you see him? Hey, you see Isness though? She said she ain't got no Africans though, Nat. What you got to say about that?
Because they ain't looking for the Africans, and they definitely ain't going to these census records. They
Confirmation bias.
That's exactly what it is.
Bias research.
Yo, back for what's my bad. Yo, back for what's mine. Now the debate coming up, it's like at the end of December. The date should be December 30th. We're trying to iron out the title, but I'm trying to get them to tell me about who these black people who own white people. I want the documents, so I'm trying to.
And them 300,000 white slaves.
Yeah, I'm trying to finagle that. All right, Ab Power say you're gonna hit the link when you get to the channel. Let's see. Trust me, Ab, we're gonna be nice to you, man. We ain't gonna do you like you be doing us over there. We ain't gonna do you like that. But yeah, get to the crib, turn on your computer, nigga. We don't want to hear you on the phone. Nah, we want to see what you talking about. But yeah, so you see all them Africans on these censuses, right? At a time when they should be on the census. Word. Talking about we can't find no African.
I got a question for you.
I don't know what I said.
Yeah, I said I got a question for y'all, man. Hey, Sean, have you been able to find any records maybe tying Smoke Signal back to the Civil War?
Nah.
Yeah. Maybe those you just find some way to tie them back to that. That's another. That'll be another answer if you have.
Yeah, but hold on, because I got some things to call into question. If Smoke Signal was in Mississippi originally, remember a while ago he said his people was in Mississippi. Then they went somewhere else, and then they end up somewhere else. So who was in Mississippi? Because the only person that started this tree out from Mississippi is Lucy Hawkins' mother. Lucy Hawkins was born in Oklahoma.
Well, that's a good question. That's a damn good question.
So if
maybe his family, maybe they didn't start off in Mississippi.
Did they purchase the slaves in Mississippi and bring them to Oklahoma and sell them later? There's questions there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So that could have happened there, or maybe is there a possibility they could have purchased them on the way to Oklahoma?
Well, Lucy ain't born yet.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Lucy ain't born. She ain't born. What is it? 1790.
Right.
Who, Lucy?
Maybe they were purchased in Oklahoma.
Lucy
No,
born
1890.
1824.
1824.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the question. Where would his Mississippi connect route be? So it had to come from the slave master. Has to come from the slave master. That's probably why he thinks it's Mississippi. The only thing that makes sense, unless there's a missing link that we haven't found yet.
Yo, but y'all see his y'all see his comment on the screen? The Africans shouldn't be hard and identified to now. Didn't I just show a bunch of Africans on different censuses from the 1850 all the way to the 1880s?
Yeah, you showed all those black people though, all those black people that he's related to. They're Africans too. So.
Yeah, remember you talking to a nigga that didn't graduate high school. Hey, Smoke, don't you got a debate coming up? Shouldn't you be getting ready for that?
Who we debating?
I think he's supposed to be. I think he's debating port on the slave trade. Them niggas said the slave trade didn't happen.
He's debating Port City.
Hey, he took that motherfucker. I think it's supposed to be him and A1 teaming up. They gonna need each other.
I think I did hear that part. Yeah. I didn't think that was. Yeah, Port City can handle both of them.
Yeah, all he gonna do is ask. All they gonna do is ask questions, right? You know, all they gonna do is ask questions.
Nah, you can't ask questions in no debate. You gotta present.
Them niggas ain't showing
up. So you know they're gonna take you off topic, then they're gonna steer you off topic and talk about something that has nothing to do with the debate.
Nah,
that's what they always do.
Nah, they can't. You can only steer yourself off topic. So if Port get off topic, you can't blame them. That's on him.
Yeah, they not showing up.
No, I'm not talking about Port. I'm talking about smoking. They what? They're the ones who are talking about.
Let them come topic. That's their debate. That's their ass. We know that's what they do.
Smoke asking about where the African. Here go an African name ADG. I don't know how to say it. ADGUA. How y'all say that? Agua. Agua Wolf.
Hey, Smoke. You might want to be quiet for not a coincidence finding Nigerian on yours. Keep playing.
Right.
Oh, don't worry, I'm looking.
Yeah, Agua.
I'm in the Oklahoma.
Something like that.
I'm in the Oklahoma State records right now, trying to find out what's the
they
name.
both born in Africa. I think Agua might be the daughter or something.
I'm looking for young.
Yeah. Age.
Yeah, that's what I told old boy earlier. I said, hey, a brother who's evil in the chat room. I said, Smoke Signal might be your cousin.
They living in Bristol, Rhode Island. You know, a lot of Africans went to Rhode Island.
Yeah, especially a con.
Hello. Yo.
Hello.
Who that?
Yeah,
she took.
Yeah, it's going down. Shit.
I'm trying to figure out who having a debate that did the slave trade actually happen. I'm trying to figure out who's having that stupid ass debate. That got to be the dumbest debate. The easy whoever's taking the slavery happened the side that's gonna be the easiest victory in the history of debates.
See, they don't really frame it in that way. They try to make it like, they try to throw little things in it. They don't just be like slave trade didn't happen. They might be like, oh, it was white slaves. And they
Shit, they said it this time. They said that shit this time. I don't
that's
know
what
why.
it is. Actually, that's what it is. It's
Wow,
over.
it's over then, bro. Because there's too many
that's
primaries. There's too many primaries. There's
That's what
far
they
too many
said.
primaries to verify it.
I watched that shit over again last night when they pulled up over there. That's what they were saying.
Whoever taking the slavery side, man, I got a cold ass book. Hold on, man. I'm gonna get a name of it. Hold on, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Let me find this book. This motherfucker hard.
What about all those? Hold on, but what about all those Portuguese primary sources that exist online?
Yeah, but this book gets into that. That's the name of it right here. It said Popes, the Catholic Church. Listen, it's for people that's listening. It's called the Popes, the Catholic Church, and the transatlantic enslavement of Black Africans, 1418 to 1839. Know what I'm saying? That's a cold ass book. It's gonna give you all of the primaries, everything you fucking need. Know what I'm saying?
King
The
Ferdinand
papal
and
decrees. Everything, bro. It's gonna give you the papal decrees,
King
everything.
Ferdinand and Isabella, right? The King Ferdinand and Isabella was just signing off on it. I feel like, bro, you can't get past that. I have the primary documents myself. You can't get past that. I don't know how you're gonna get past it. It's just ridiculous that you would even try to debate that. That's not debatable to anybody who has a brain.
They arrogant, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I had to come off the mic for that one. I was like, hold on, man. Who having that dumb ass debate? That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I can just give it out right now. A couple books just for the GP. You know what I'm saying? That'll kill that whole argument. Hold on, man. Let me scroll up. Get my Google shit right quick. Where is it at, man? This shit's stupid. I can't believe motherfuckers even having them dumb ass type of debates, man. That
All the
shit
slave
crazy.
manifests, all the insurance manifests. Are you kidding me? Wait, how do you get past that? We got it all.
Man, I don't know, man. That's easy.
Man, my mission stuff. How do you supposed to get past these all them primary documents that exist? It ain't a little bit; it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. It's definitely a lot. No, that's not it. That's about reconstruction. But yeah, black can be somebody having that type of debate, man. That's crazy.
They think
That's
they can win
lunacy,
any
bro.
topic. Yeah.
They never win any actual debate. They just got biased people in the crowd and in the comment section or in the chat room who actually say they win. Ridiculous, bro. They lose every debate, literally. They've lost every debate. They don't have any evidence on their side. All they do is take L's and claim that they won. That's the funny part about it.
But yeah, I think it's good they debating though. It's good. Get them the exposure they deserve.
Hey, what Root Word go? Because he was up here running off at his mouth talking about.
Yeah, he said he's gonna show his family, right?
You said what?
I want to say, yeah, he said he's gonna show his family records. Tell him to come up here.
His mic was fucking up. He said he was gonna come back.
Come on, bro.
You know he was pump faking.
You don't never take that long.
Yeah, he was pump faking.
He had a lot to say. Like he was gonna gas somebody to come up over there. Like niggas don't come out.
Shit, man, this shit crazy.
They just lost the debate, yo. And niggas keep going over their debate. Like them niggas gotta come outside. When AP get home, cause he listening, all he gonna do is hop on the panel and be peaceful with their goddamn body and then leave. He ain't gonna get no information.
Yeah, you two. Well, I don't know. He treats you different, so I understand. It's not a coincidence.
Yeah, hear me?
Treat me no different.
He kicked me and Sean ass up out of there when we don't want to debate in this whack ass debate league.
Shit. Here's another book, man. It's called Slavery and African Ethnicities in the Americas. That book hard. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Man, I got so many books on this shit.
I think I got that one.
Shit, yeah, I got a bunch of books on this shit.
Why come I can't find any fucking records of this lady, man, and her son? They sparing this nigga. We'll have to go to Oklahoma to get this shit.
Another good book is The Igbo in the Atlantic World.
You want to do a GoFundMe? The sunshine over there? I think we should do a GoFundMe. I'm being serious too.
I'm gonna go over there and go to every library, every office downtown they got trying to look for some shit. They gonna ask me what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my goddamn ancestors that Lucy enslaved. The market where she was. Hold up. Let me do this right here. Let me bring this shit up. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up for y'all.
Another book, a good book, is Atlantic Africa and the Spanish Caribbean, 1570 to 1640.
Yeah, I have that book.
Yeah, that motherfucker hard too.
That motherfucker hard as fuck.
I don't understand. Cass is talking about stuff that there's too many books out on the subject, man. It's too much literature on the shit. You know what I mean? It's not at this particular point. It's not even a question, really. You know what I mean? So I don't understand. I wouldn't even be having a debate on something that it got that much information on.
Well, not just that, but the Caribbean. You know, a lot of Caribbean countries have a lot of records on it, especially Jamaica. Have you looked at any Jamaica's records when it comes to the transatlantic slave trade? It's in abundance.
Yeah,
bro. It's
British,
ridiculous, bro.
The British kept immaculate records, deal along with the Portuguese and the Spanish. They kept immaculate records. I mean, that's why I say I don't understand, bro.
It's not a winnable debate, bro. It's just not a winnable debate. It's stupid. It's a dumb debate. Well, unless I mean, if you're stupid like the Albos are, they think it sounds great, though. See, they think we're dumb. They think they got you. They think they have something here, and it's crazy because they'll just look past all that evidence that exists out there. I mean, it's not a little bit of evidence. It almost seems limitless. There's so much information on the transatlantic slave trade, and there's new books and documentation coming out all the time. There's just no way to get around it. I'm sorry, it's over. And it's not just coming from the Brits. You got the Dutch, you got the Spanish, Portuguese, the French. I mean, how can you? Then you're finding out, I think like even Denmark was in it. They even got records. So there's countries that was in it that they're starting to come out and apologize for their role in the transatlantic slave trade. Bro, you can't beat it. You can't beat all this overwhelming evidence. It's just ridiculous that you would even attempt to. Only an idiot would think that he can actually get around this and beat the primary documents that exist. You just can't. You can't do it. So all these people got together and lied about the actions, lied about what they did to Africans and to the indigenous people of the Americans. They lied about all that shit. They just lied. They didn't have to lie. They were dominating. They won, which is why you see the Americans look the way it looks today. You have all these mixed-looking people throughout the Americas because of what the Europeans did. That's what happened. I know you don't want to hear that, but the reason why you have people look the way they look in Latin America, the way that African Americans look, the way a lot of Caribbeans look, the way a lot of the way a lot of Afro-Latinos look. The reason all these people look so mixed, these are new people. The people you see in the Americas, these are new people. The people that you saw prior contact to Europeans weren't really around. The people you see today, these are the modern people. These are people, a ton of admixture. That's the evidence right there.
You share my screen? Don't tell me not to sleep. You went to sleep, yo.
Nah, he went to go get a smoke break. You know
Your
what it
screen is up, bro. What are you talking? You're not even looking. Your screen is up.
I was asking, bro.
What's up with these guys?
Whoa, now everything is gonna be off sleep. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, it's a DNA, it's a genetic chart.
Nah, this is influenced by all of that, but these are the people that were kidnapped and brought over in the areas where they embarked and disembarked. You remember, they don't know what disembarked or embarked mean. We had a conversation with them fools once before, then we not see talking about embark and disembark. We had to define that. So if these are the places that they're leaving, right? That would be where they're embarking from. Look at all of this, yo. It says it all right here on the screen. So if this never happened, why do we have this evidence? Now let me show y'all where it come from.
We'll never know.
Let me show y'all where it come from. There you go. There go the source. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and here come the genetics.
What happened?
I said, here comes the genetics. I said, this comes the genetics right here, the admixture. Due to the transatlantic slave trade. That's the evidence right there.
You know what's coming. Mm-hmm.
You can't get around it, though. You can't get around it.
Yeah. Look at that. Where they get the data from? The data from participants drawn from the millions of research participants of 23andMe, 1,000 Genomes Project, Human Genome Diversity Project, previous studies of the DRC and Angola, Congo, Sierra Leone, Khoisan speaking Angolan participants' saliva samples were collected. They got everybody DNA.
This is a massive study. You can't beat this.
They got everybody DNA. They got them from fucking testing companies.
Yo, shout out Ogun for the super chat, man. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, it's a super chat.
You say that every time, son.
I be forgetting you got that shit on, man.
Shout out, man.
I forgot you a big baller. You like monetizing some shit.
Nah, I ain't got the ads yet. I'm trying to get to 1,000, man. Y'all got to get me to 1,000.
You ain't got 1,000? What you got? 736.
Yeah, you kill another Abo, you probably be there in no time.
Yeah.
I'm hunting.
Yeah, need Root Word to bring his ass on with his family.
Bro, listen, bro. I stayed up all night trying to find an Abo, bro. I kept playing little commercials and going places and trying to see if I can get somebody. Shit, motherfuckers is running, yo. Look at that.
Yeah, you probably gonna have to go to TikTok to draw one in, bro. Unfortunately.
I ain't got TikTok.
Yeah, you got to get one with some low awareness.
I ain't got TikTok.
No, one of y'all need to. Who's on TikTok? You on Sutek?
Sutek on TikTok.
Yeah, bro. Bring them in. Bring one of them, Sean.
That nigga Sutek live on TikTok. Man.
Yes, Sutek probably be running into them elbows that Kaz be running into. Them niggas, they be y'all be in the trenches with them elbows.
Like they got the super abos over there.
Yeah, they ain't had their information.
All types of shit.
Look, they ain't had their information scrutinized, so they don't. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. They just run wild with it.
Man, they say the dumbest shit, bro. That's why Port and them be debating them niggas like, yo, you just said, nigga, you said it was black people here before Columbus. Sounding like motherfucking primitive one. Then you ain't presenting no information, nigga. All your shit off basis, and you ain't even answering the question. What's going on? What's her name? Skittles.
What about her?
Yeah, this shit.
Nah, she in the chat. She was saying peace.
I'm just waiting for Root Words to come back with his family. He ran, bro. He
culture.
No, the Aboriginal decree is you can't show your family no more. That's what I say. It's a difference, right? We gotta start respecting the difference, y'all. The Indians, they use
said he was gonna do it.
The Aborigines, they don't. I'm sorry, the Aborigines.
Hold on, Root Words said he was gonna do it though.
The isness, since we got low awareness, why don't you come up here and have a conversation?
Yeah, teach me. I'm stupid.
She's the articulate one, so she can come up here and have a conversation.
You said an autistic one?
hey, hold on. Ain't that the one that Kelly said she was the type to get somebody lined up? Hey, what's it?
That's what Kelly said? Oh, no.
Well, no, I think it was Kiera that time. Her crazy ass.
Oh, it was Kara. Oh, okay, it was Kara.
Yeah, I'm trying. But I'm still where Root Words. I just want Root Words. Root Words said he was gonna show his family records. Hey, Root Words, come on, bro. Just show us, man. You know, so you say you smarter than us anyway. You know, so you gonna teach us. Come teach. That's all I'm saying. Come teach. Show us.
She said she 100% abo.
Yeah, we got 100% abo.
Yeah,
I want to talk 100% abo.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, who want to see those family records? I want to see her family records.
You ain't got no admixture, my nigga. You know that.
That's amazing.
Hey, can we see that family? Can we see the family records? I just want to say,
what the first 100%?
I can't even lie. I can't even lie and say I believe you. But can you come teach us? Maybe you can convince us.
She the first 100%er on the planet. Do y'all realize that? She said she 100% abo, nigga. She the first one and only one on the planet.
So she has no genetic diversity at all. That's what she's saying.
That's
zero.
That's what she's saying. I don't know how that could be. Where did she come from? Did she come from the soil, as Artistic One stated? She just sprouted.
You know she came up out the ground, Sean. Ain't no question.
Damn.
So hold on. Melanated said that she already showed it. Show what? Not her genealogy. I know she ain't.
Yeah, I know Kiera said genetic diversity is pseudo, right?
No, Melanated said you already showed it. She was saying that you already showed it.
Oh, I bet. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah. Yeah, just go back. I show mine. I ain't got no problem.
Yeah, she keep acting like we afraid to show ours. Yeah, she
go look at my people.
Because she said, "Where is the African in your genealogy?"
Oh yeah, I showed it. Oh, good looking, Melanated. Yeah, I showed it. Like I always do. Like that ain't nothing new.
Ain't nobody got no problem proving you niggas wrong, man.
No problem. That's the sad part.
Hey, so what y'all? I remember hearing AP say something about you versus Truth. What's that supposed to be about?
Oh nah, he want to talk about transitional fossils. That'll be maybe sometime next year. I don't know. But he trying to act like they don't exist.
Transitional fossils. What are you talking about? Craniology? What are you talking about?
Nah, just overall, like he on his evolution kick. He just really want to talk about evolution.
Oh, he's okay. So, I see. He trying
if
to make
evolution is real, why do we have transitional fossils? You know what I'm saying? or what science labels them like that. So
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. I think I remember the conversation. Yeah, man.
I was on his panel with
Right.
we don't got the video. He took the video down. I was killing him over there too. Man. Whoa. But hold on real quick.
What you mean? How am I wild, bro? What I say this wild, bro? What I say this wild? What I say this wild? She said she 100% Abo. I ain't say that. She said it. Y'all ain't reading the chat, bro. She said it. Don't ask me how.
Well, you talking about? She talking about you? She 100%.
Yeah,
Yeah, she 100%. The bar. Don't be upset with Sean. You know what I'm saying? Take that up with your sister.
She
Take
right
that
there
up
in
with
the
your
chat,
sister.
yo. Just because it's 5 people on a panel, that don't mean nothing. What that mean? Because it's 5 of us on the panel. What you want to see from all 5 of us? Our genetic evidence? God damn. Why is that stopping you from getting on the panel? Showing us that 100% genealogy, that 100% Abo. You the first person on the planet with that shit. I just want you to realize that. Saying that dumbass shit. Ain't nobody on this motherfucking planet 100% something. They add mix like a motherfucker. You can't be 100% something because you got archaic human in you, especially if you're claiming to be indigenous to North America, Central or South. If you've always been here, you really add mix. You got the Novason, you got Neanderthal, you got them damn Polynesians, you got all kind of shit, East Asians.
Yeah, and they got the highest traces of Denisovan. So ain't no
Right.
question that if you descend from Lucy had a whole lot of that.
Right. And that's what they want to claim. They claim to fame, right? Lucy was a black woman.
Lucia,
Bullshit.
yeah.
Lucia, she was a goddamn the Novus.
So I'm waiting for the elbows to jump out the panel. That's what I thought. That's what I thought Tashawn was going, but he running at this particular moment.
Smoke signal. What Smoke signal saying in the Smoke Hawkins. What he
Yeah,
saying?
Brother Hawkins.
Yo, what you mean Tashawn running?
All it takes is an
Oh,
Aboriginal.
you ain't catch the you ain't catch the replay.
100%. This nigga dumb. This nigga don't know shit.
Nah, hold on. Lucky got an announcement. Go ahead. What's the announcement, Lucky?
Yeah, so that BAP said that Tashawn he had to reschedule or something like that. He couldn't do the original date. That's what he said. So I never heard a rescheduled date. I just seen him hurry up and put everything on the schedule for December. So our shit was supposed to be like this week.
Sound like some 111 troop shit. What it sound like to me?
He ran for me too. I got it clipped up too.
Sound like some 111 troop shit. They got rescheduled 3-4 times and then go come out with some goddamn Google slide. Some motherfucking Google articles to debate you.
I don't think the nigga gonna debate. I'm calling it now.
He don't like Lucky. Or who is it he don't like? Is it you, Lucky, or is it somebody else?
Who you talking about?
The dude you debating.
Tashawn, oh yeah, he really don't like not a coincidence, but he don't like me too because I'm light skinned. You know how it is. I'm mixed, so he just hate me. But that nigga not a coincidence though. Him
He's
and
on Lucky.
Cash. Nah,
Yeah.
don't do that. He know it. Not Mac know what I'm saying. It's him and Cash. They the ones on the list, right? He every morning he wake up and do push-ups to pictures of Cash and not a coincidence.
Yeah, them niggas. I don't know, man.
He be watching not a coincidence lectures while he doing his push-ups and shit.
With no evidence for nothing. Like he's the one that walk around with the Confederate flag. But he's just. I try to get him a debate. I try to get him to debate about the Civil War because he tried to say they was the Aboriginals were the Confederates, and They was fighting the Union, which was also black people.
Aboriginal Confederates.
Yeah, that was the Confederate Army. It was black people.
Yeah, because it wasn't no such thing as slavery. That was a business. They was fucking up our economy.
Who the fuck is the black militia then, man?
Yeah. Listen, he came back like, yo, they told me not to debate you. Yeah, because they told you that was a bad idea.
Hold on, is that the same group? Is that the same group that said that the black Europeans actually assisted in the Civil War? They assisted the white slaves in the Civil War. The black Europeans sold them out. Is that the same? Are they the same people who make those claims?
Are they saying they something like they tried to free the white slaves? Yeah.
The black Europeans fleed the white slaves. Man, listen to that, bro. Listen to that shit. The black Europeans freed the white slaves. Well, I mean, come on, man. Come on. Seriously, anybody in the chat room believe this shit? Yeah, but you really believe that? The black Europeans freed the white slaves. Can you please teach me this?
The problem is with what's going on is they take the nature knows no color lines, right? And they look at the crest, the family crest, and they see black people on the family crest, and they say black nobility. Okay, cool. But what they don't take into account is of what the Reconquista was. So let's go with the logic, right? You know what I'm saying? Historical timeline. Let's go with the logic. Let's say Europe was majority black, because that's their logic. You know what I'm saying? The problem with that is during the Reconquista, Pope Nicholas V declared a decree where he was getting rid of all the Saracens, Jews, Muslims, pagans, anybody that subscribed to the Catholic Church. They get to seize their property, destroy them, put them in perpetual slavery, blah 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 blah. So even if what they said was true about the black Europeans being whatever the fuck they said that they are, at that moment they done lost everything. So there is no aristocracy. There is no black ruling class coming over here doing anything. The ones that are caught, they will be put in perpetual slavery. So I mean, so it's like they don't look at the historical record and say, "Damn." They just look at the nature knows no color lines. They see those black faces and they just jump to a conclusion. And then they see swarthy here and there in some books, not understand that swarthy is relative to the person that's having the comment that's doing the description. So if you're talking to a Nordic person, you're talking to a person of Nordic descent. To him, a person of Italian descent will be swarthy. It's a relative description. It's not an actual description. You see what I'm saying?
I thought this black European shit was killed a long time ago, but I guess it's still going. This shit is stupid, bro. The black indigenous shit is done, but this black European shit is just.
I mean, that's
it's just as bad, bro.
That's all you talk about.
Yeah, that's the black European aspect is a part that hinges that really keeps everything together because they get to not get credit for anything, and they get to say that there was black Europeans, and they so when they find a white person in their genealogy, they get to superimpose blackness on that person just because. You see what I'm saying? This is how they get to say that English is a Native American language. Everything hinges on this black European shit. Really, that's why I go at the English shit. I focus on that shit. Yeah, it's one of the key foundations. Yeah, you got to destroy the English is Aboriginal and a black European shit, and so they can put that in proper context. They don't really know nothing about European history to understand that a population. What they do, they'll go by Cheddar Man. They'll say Cheddar Man was black and he was in Europe, and he was one of the first Europeans. Okay, cool, but they don't understand how the population replacement happened. They don't understand how that happens, how that can occur. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't really study. So some of them don't study science, not all of them. Most of them don't study science. So basically, they listened to Dane Calloway because he was the first person I heard talk about some black European shit. And so that shit matriculated. Then you had Horace Butler write that Rocks Crowd book, and so that's when you get Israel is in Utah, or Israel is in Peru, and Egypt is in Texas, or Egypt is in wherever the fuck. So it's like, this is where you get a lot of this shit from. So when you combine Horace Butler and the bullshit Dane Calloway say, that's how these people got a lot of this shit from. Because I was around them niggas when the niggas was making up shit. You see what I'm
So this is
saying?
what
And
root
so
words. Is that what root?
It's pure.
Is
It's
that what
pure
root
Horace
words? Is
Butler
that
guy,
what?
boy. I gotta agree.
No,
yeah,
I said, is that where root words? Is that where root words gets his?
well, no,
Rome was here in America.
yeah, he get the Rome was here in America shit from Horace Butler. Horace Butler was what word was he was on even on Clubhouse saying Greece was in America, fucking Rome was in America, Carthage was in America. Motherfucker said Carthage was in California. You see what I'm saying? So what ends up happening is, yeah, the motherfucker said Carthage was in California. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is
Bruh,
the stuff that they saying to come from people that they ascribe to, especially somebody like Horace Butler, who actually wrote a book, and actually the book that actually sold a little bit. You see what I'm saying? So they take his word and then they superimpose some shit they ain't say, and then boom, there you have it. You see the shit just takes off. You see what I'm saying? And then when you ask them about the language, they can't tell you nothing about the language, so they make up some shit and tell you English is a Native American language because they use words like Mississippi's in the English language. You know what I'm saying? So
because it's a borrowed word. They're gonna
yeah,
say that the whole language is. Oh, get the fuck out of
yeah,
here, bro.
because
Stupid.
you gotta understand because a lot of them can't speak the language. See, this is why I was trying to employ some of my Aboriginal brothers that are leaders in the community. Just start teaching the language. Like spend less time worrying about. Because I said this and I stand on this. If I had an idea, if I had a lineage, or I was claiming something to be my lineage, right? There's no way I would be debating a lineage versus a political philosophy. Pan-Africanism is a political philosophy. I wouldn't be debating that because anybody can adopt a political philosophy. You got people in Papua New Guinea claiming black nationalism and I'm saying the Pan-Africanism. You got people in Aboriginal Australia claiming black nationalism, Pan-Africanism. Like that's just because it's just a political philosophy. It has nothing to do with their indigenous lineage. You know what I'm saying? To those particular areas. You got people in India claiming to be the Dalit Panthers. You know what I'm saying? Claiming black nationalism, you know what I'm saying? And motherfucking Pan-African. But that has nothing to do with their fucking lineage. So I don't even understand how they think that like the shit that they're doing is actually fucking stupid. I'm not debating a lineage. I'm gonna debate a lineage versus a lineage. Like I would debate a Aboriginal versus a Moor or an Israelite or other people that are claiming a lineage. I wouldn't be debating a political philosophy versus a lineage. That's shit stupid. You know what I'm saying? So it shows a clear lack of understanding. You know what I'm saying? So like this is why I don't debate the stuff because it's actually stupid to me because a person could be an Aboriginal and still be a Pan African because it's just a political philosophy. It has nothing to do with your lineage.
And not a coincidence. Remember that one YouTube channel? I think I sent to you before. That one dude, I thought he was making I think he was talking about. I forgot about this. You know what I'm talking about? He had that weird YouTube page. Dude was kind of like boring and but odd. At the same time, he was like kind of like freestyling history. And you left a comment on his channel. I forgot the name of that channel. It was probably like 3-4 months ago. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
You know he was teaching that Pan Africanism was started by Black Europeans. No, by Black Europeans.
Yeah.
Pan Africanism was started by Black Europeans. Just shit stupid, bro. I'm not trying to be funny, but this shit is fucking dumb. And y'all motherfuckers can't back up none of this shit you guys be teaching. Y'all be freestyling, making up shit. And as smoke signal, if you got some, we want to learn more about your family, but get your ass up here so you can get torched some more, nigga.
So yeah, so that's the issue, man. Like if you understand the foundations of this shit, that's why motherfuckers be making up shit. I be keeping it real. Like some of the motherfuckers are solid. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, Aaron Powell, he be on some solid shit for us. You know, bringing up Corral Supe, actual archaeology. He'll actually bring up that type of shit. Him, Truth will be bringing up some actual archaeology. You know, it's some of them that actually bring up the archaeology and they you know what I'm saying, they bring up some shit that you can find and you can look at and it'll be real. Huh?
None of the stuff they really actually bring up supports the argument. That's the problem. They'll bring stuff up and try to pump fake, but they won't really get into it, and they just really cherry pick.
Okay, I mean,
They're not gonna expose everything, especially their family. When it comes to that shit, right? They say, "Man, I got all this information in the back, bro." You know what I'm saying? It's not saying when I see it saying, like, show your screen. Well, you know, so I'm gonna share it in a minute. But let me say something real quick. No, you want to go filibuster for a while and try to change the subject matter, so you don't have to actually show shit. Because if you show shit, you dead. If you actually show your family shit, you dead.
Yeah, they
And
done
that's
on.
why y'all don't want to show it, bro.
That's why everybody on smoke signal, smoke hawking. But like D-Red, another thing that they like to do is they'll use stuff like old science from like the 1930s, 1880s and shit. But it'll call them like Negroid types and all that. It'll say all the good stuff they need them to say, but it still talks about them coming from somewhere else. And they'll just like
that's the problem. I think that's the problem. Like that's why, how I deal with history is I try to compartmentalize it based upon topic. Like, so if a person say, if an Aboriginal asks me, so D-Ray, do you believe black people, quote unquote, was here before Columbus? I'll say yeah. You know what I'm saying? And then say why. You know what I'm saying? Somebody say why. Like I was on Q-Butter channel. They was like, why would I say this? So I just start dropping all the scientific shit that said it. I start dropping the papers by David Wright saying that there was multiple migrations to the Americas, blah, 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 and who came, and you know what I'm saying? The people from Oceania, blah, blah, blah. Now, this the question. I've learned I don't tell people who they are. And I tell the story all the time. My boy Calvin, shout out to Calvin. You know what I'm saying? He's been telling me since we was little. You know what I'm saying? I'm from California. I'm Indian. And I was like, nigga, you ain't Indian. You're a motherfucking nigga. And your ass is from West. And I was doing the same shit that most niggas on YouTube do. Well, that nigga took, I said, take your DNA test. He took his DNA test. That nigga was haplogroup like C or some shit, M, which was like from Melanesia. Okay, or something like that. So he said, I've been telling you I was a Chumash Indian. Look at my DNA. And when he did his test, his shit basically.
What was his ad
mixture? That's not out of Sama, bro. Yeah, what was ad mixture, bro?
I mean, his ad mixture, he had West African in him. But it still didn't change the fact that he was who he said it. His majority, his DNA, the majority of his DNA was from Oceania. He was Chumash Indian. He said who he was, his DNA matched who he was. He just grew up in the hood, like you wouldn't know no different. Seeing him, you would think he was just a regular nigga, but he was not a regular nigga.
You saying that black people were here before him?
I was about to ask
the Oceania people.
Yeah, the people from Oceania were here.
But them ain't black people.
Huh?
They're not black.
If you look up, let's look up the death. Let's do a quick. I learned from True Story.
They're not
black people. Hold on, this is the black people definition.
Papua New Guinea. Somebody from Papua New Guinea.
No, he was from he had a Melanesian haplogroup.
Right, but you're right that they're not us.
But what I'm saying to you is, okay, that may be true, but he grew up with us in the projects with us.
I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't care. We're genetically different.
That's true. I don't have no problem with that. But what I'm trying to say to you is, I've learned I don't tell people who they are because your ass may be surprised that the motherfucker may be just who the fuck they say they are.
No,
they have to. I believe evidence.
Yes, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. But I was the same way. I was like, until you show me. I mean, that's true.
I think you taking this one little case, and I wish we'd like to see what this guy look like. I bet you don't look like us.
I still don't believe.
Yeah.
I mean, he look like us. You wouldn't see him and think you know.
You trying to? No, it's not like you trying to make a justification for what the Aboriginals are doing. Which is bullshit.
No, what I'm doing is saying that I don't tell motherfuckers who they are.
Yeah, you making a justification
because you just said his haplogroup is different from us. I'm gonna give you an example.
Yeah, because he's not us, bro. He's not us.
Okay, he's not us. Okay, that's cool. Okay, but it's a lot of black people that haplogroup ain't a West African haplogroup.
Oh, just because
So
you
what
got
do
a
you do about
haplogroup
that?
don't mean what. No, it's the
Yeah,
admixture,
but
bro. The
I
admixture
mean,
that makes the
what
biggest
that means,
difference. What
though.
you are, bro.
And
Your admixture.
okay,
We
that's
we
that's
know
my point
why
though.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
lot of
My
us
mom's.
ain't got a West
hold on,
African haplogroup.
Hold on.
one
I
mic,
mean,
y'all, one
one
mic.
mic. Okay. I want to say my mom's father, his haplogroup is R, but his admixture,
Mm-hmm.
he's 80% West African, bro.
Mm-hmm.
80%
I
West and Central
understand
African.
that.
So that means he's
So
African. He's black, bro.
80% of his haplogroup is haplogroup A and B.
His
Nah, that's
his
not.
haplogroup is R. It's R, which
I
goes
understand
back
that.
to Scotland.
I understand that. Well, you don't understand what I said. I said
But
autosomally.
his
You said,
admixture is West and Central African.
okay, listen.
His
Now, listen what I'm
admixture is West and
asking
Central
you.
African.
Listen what I'm asking you, brother. So that means that autosomally, he's more closely related. He's more closely related to haplogroups A and B because those are the only indigenous West Africans. The
No,
No,
oldest
he's no,
find,
he's not West African. Listen
the
to what I
oldest
said, bro.
find.
Bro, listen to what I said.
no, that's why I said
I said my
I never had.
yeah. I said this is what I said. I said my mom, my grandfather,
That
his
was crazy.
haplogroup is R, which goes
I
back to
heard you.
Scotland.
I
Right?
know that.
So why the fuck would that go back to West Africa, bro? I said it's admixture. You don't understand
No,
DNA. That's what I can see
brother,
right now. I get
brother,
it.
I just asked you. You're so emotional that you're not listening to what I'm asking you. You said autosomally.
I heard what
Yeah,
you said.
because brother, you're not obviously not because you didn't hear what I said. I asked you. You said autosomally. You said brother. You said I'm listening. But if y'all would shut the hell up, I could explain to you what I'm saying, so you can understand that I am listening.
We just been
What I'm saying, what I'm saying to you is, he said autosomally he's West and Central African. So I said, so is he related to haplogroups A and B? Because those are the indigenous West Central Africans.
He said blacks was here before. Yes, he did.
Oh
And
my
that's
God.
a lie. And I told y'all that's a lie. Well, no motherfucking
Yep.
black people here before them ships arrived.
That's a fact.
I will put the definition. I'll put the wiki definition of black people. Or I will read it. I will read it first. I will read it first. Then I put it. Then I put it in the thing. It says black.
There was no black people.
I'm gonna read the definition. I'm gonna read the definition. I'm gonna tell you my opinion. I'm not telling you my opinion. I'm reading the definition. It says. Listen, brother. I'm just telling you the colloquial definition of black people, brother. Like y'all are emotional about this shit. I'm not emotional. This shit is funny to me, bro.
You stood
I'm
on the fuck,
saying,
nigga. You stood on the motherfucker, bro.
brother, I don't know. I can drop sources.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. You stood
I
on
can drop sources. First, I'm gonna start with the definition of black people. I'm gonna bring that first.
Are not black according to what these white people say. They're not black.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. I just dropped that, and then I'm
Yeah, he's
stop
trying to
and
go to
paste
Oceania,
the
bro.
definition.
He's trying to go to Papua.
I'm just telling you.
You trying to go to?
Hold on,
You
y'all.
trying to go
Hold
to
on.
Papua New Guinea and them and try to claim them?
You tried to claim that black people, which denotes of African descent, was here.
They don't denote that, brother.
Fucking ships, and I said that they were not black people. Then you dropped a wiki link that says that black, the definition of black, refers to people of African descent.
And it says it is most commonly used for people of Sub-Saharan African descent, indigenous Australians and Melanesians. And read the rest of the part, because I dropped it in the chat, the copy and paste. So you
not of African descent.
I didn't say they were.
And that's what I said. I said, and that's what I said, D-Ray.
We not related to those fucking people, bro.
All right.
Yeah, nigga, you just throwing bullshit out there, man, just to try to win a
I'm just
conversation.
telling you, bro. Them black people were here. That's it, bro. Like you just be done with it.
When we say that, though, we gotta be more.
Nah.
You don't like it?
Listen, when we say black people, when we say black people was here, we gotta be more specific because that shit can become generic and semantical. Just say the name of the people group. That's all y'all gotta say instead of saying black people, man. That's just show.
We talking about West and Central Africans, bro. West and Central.
Nobody said that, bro. I never said that.
No. I'm not. Listen, I'm not saying that you said that. I'm just saying that to get away from all the semantical arguments and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Sean, I got to email you, man, on how I can get some of my arguments published, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to start publishing some of my arguments and shit. get them peer reviewed and shit. So I want to talk to you about how do I go about doing that.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bed.
But D-Red, you know, I don't like about this wiki though. There is no citation for that first paragraph, man. Like where they getting that from?
I mean, they getting it from colloquial speech, bro. Like how people are viewed.
Nah, just say we don't know, bro. Because there's no citation for it, so we can't say where they get it from. We can't even assume. We don't know.
That's my
Well,
problem.
we know what he's talking about. We're talking about black people like Oceania calling themselves black. That's more recent, bro. For the longest, the only people who are black were people of African descent. That's more recent. So for you to try to throw that into history makes no fucking sense.
And
Especially when you're dealing
Aboriginal
with the Americas.
Yo, not a C.
apples ain't gonna have that DNA, bro.
What I had on the screen was something that I wanted to show, but I was trying to let them get their shit off.
Nah, good. You got
it. This is well, let me get off there and get on.
I gotta step away real quick.
Okay, so this ad, right? This ad speaks to the conversation that we were having of what was going on, and there's a whole lot of Negroes in this ad, but it's at this mark right here in South Carolina. There was a gang of Negroes, right? You see it right here. A very valuable gang of Negroes accustomed to the culture of rice, considering of 600 and blah 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 among them, drivers, carpenters, coopers, and something else. Now these numbers are right here because it's done by the typewriter machine, and this is some old shit from South Carolina, and it's on everything in here, regardless of the fact. A grad student found this information and the location of where these 600 Negroes was supposedly sold, and it was it was deemed as the largest slave auction in history. And through that research, it uncovered this right here, and then the ad went back and justified it. And I think they stumbled up on this on a humble, and then took us to the actual place in South Carolina because there's some more information to it that had everything to do with it. Now, the significance to that is the Ball family, which is these people right here and how they got their wealth in South Carolina. And to be more specific, let me just put like a picture of the dude on here so you know what I'm talking about. So this dude right here is this is the Ball. He's right here. And he was a slaveholder. And it tells you that quite clearly. Their family, 1698 to 1865. In 167 years between 1698 and 1865, the Ball family owned more than 20 rice plantations in the Low Country, South Carolina, enslaved nearly 4,000 Africans and African Americans. The Ball family slave holdings history begins with John Cummings in 1695, and that's who you see right here. Cummings, a mariner from Devon, England, was employed making round trips from England to the fledgling Carolinas colony, carrying passages and cargo. One of such trips was the Afra Harleston, who left for the affluent family in the Ireland to become a settler in Carolina. So just real briefly with that kills two birds with one stone because primitive one, autochthonous one, claims that those people that were coming from Europe were indeed were enslaved. Well, here's a person that's coming over here and he is conducting and doing business. He is not enslaved. As a matter of fact, he is doing the enslaving. So that kind of kills two birds with one stone and even tells you how all of this shit transpires. And just in the Low Country shit. And yes, it's got everything to do with African American genealogy from South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And as you can see from the source, it has all the additional information there. So that is significant in our conversation. But I'm not really trying to change the topic. I know that y'all might have wanted to go back into the denoting of black and all that bullshit, which I don't even give a fuck about. But you know what I'm saying? These people and these ads are relevant and they continue to be relevant. and we continue to see them. And this is even more of a case. So if you want to know what this is like original shit right here. It's in a PDF form, but it's original shit from the Charleston Carrier from February 24, 1835. So all this shit is right here, and you can go back and check out it. A lot of this don't have anything to do with fucking slaves, and some of it do got to do everything with motherfuckers that they were selling, and so on and so forth. So it just lets you know the legitimacy of what's going on in the business world. But yeah, these numbers, they have these, this was done by the printers themselves. So that's why you see the numbers on them. But there go they favorite word right there. So and I try to tell people that all the time is when you see wench, that refers to a Negro female, a sister is what they're referring to. So yeah, up and down this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop it in the chat so people can actually look it up. And if they want to question it or whatever the case may be, you can do that. I don't care. We keep the information. But what up, Danny? What you in the chat? Why you hiding?
Yeah, I just dropped the article in the chat too. You see Smoke talking about something. He want to fade. What's up? I don't need Smoke. I need Truth, because Truth is the originator of this Chinos to Indians topic.
So he's pseudo as hell for that shit.
If Truth ain't gonna be the one to take the debate, I don't want to hear it from none of the elbow. He their last hope. I keep saying that. If it ain't for Truth, ain't nobody else looking in the information besides AP. So I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah, that nigga pseudo. Both of them. It don't matter who it is. Truth ain't coming up here to have. I mean, he'll talk to you, but he ain't gonna get out. You know
Man, he garbage, man. That dude ass. I'm being honest with you.
All about
He
confirmation.
just be saying anything, man. It ain't even confirmation bias. It's just confirming what he confirming. Motherfucker don't even like nigga. Man, shut up, man. Yeah, this is true. Yeah. Okay, I'm a lie here. Get on out of here, man.
I'm calling Danny out, yo. I want the smoke. Come on, nigga. Let's get it. Let's go. Bring your ass. He said, "Duck, duck, goose ass down."
Halito.
There you go. Look, there you go.
What's good, Truth?
Halito.
Halito. Let me unshare.
I was just wondering why you were slandering the melanated Thanksgiving holiday. This was the time when the Negro Indians reached out and fed the good white man. So
yeah, them
without
niggas
them
be
feeding
good
the good
tomorrow,
white
yo.
man,
Claiming they ain't apple tomorrow, nigga. They eat Thanksgiving.
that's what I'm saying. But they're on the side that shared their meal. So, like, I guess I see some of the memes. They had the first soul food. So I guess when John Smith and them came, they must have gave them some cornbread and macaroni and cheese. Is that what was happening?
Yeah.
Interesting. How y'all doing, guys? You guys are a bit violent out here. I'm liking this. Not a coincidence. Don't sit quiet now.
Yeah.
You went with some Guzman.
Nah, I'm here. I'm
Too.
here.
I
What's
see
good?
you
What's
guys.
good?
You Negroes are savages. Yeah. I like it. God bless you all. What you guys been talking about here? I saw some.
I'm just
Right
being
now,
quiet. I'm not saying nothing.
Sean looked like he about to show Lucia, but we was talking. I stepped away for a second. Matter of fact, Sean, what were we talking about? Good, because I stepped away.
No. I was just basically talking about the Ball family. I wanted to drop the Ball family shit and how a grad student found one of the largest slave auctions in American history happened underneath their feet in South Carolina. And she just so happened to stumble upon that shit. And people, kind of hide that. And it transpired on February 24th. It's even advertised in the newspapers. So
there's dispute of what? Of the Africans being sold?
Well, it was some people out there saying that they want to debate that the slave trade didn't happen. Well, yeah,
I thought it
yeah.
didn't happen like they said it happened. Now
Well,
it didn't
well,
happen again.
well. The guy in the chat,
Oh,
the guy, the guy in the chat by the name of Smoke Hawkins was
he's
supposed to be.
related to Smoke Signal. Do they go by first names or last names?
Yeah. Well, we found out his last name is Hawkins,
Okay.
according to the slave owner who purchased his people.
Oh, okay. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
got you.
So Smoke Hawkins made a claim that it did not transpire. Him and a primitive one or autistic one, and so they're supposed to be debating Port City. And so the
Wait,
validity
hold
of
on. Could you go a little bit slow? So
oh
now we're
yeah,
back to it didn't happen at all.
it didn't happen.
Yep.
Wow. So bit of regression here, guys.
Yeah.
So how
Well,
do we get
how do
back?
they prove? How does a debate get accepted on the merit of the slave trade didn't happen? Is what I need to know.
Is
Like,
that
why do
Chris?
we
Oh,
keep
hey, Chris.
playing
I'm
this
sorry.
game?
I didn't see everybody else on here. Peace, y'all.
What up, though? What up, though? Peace, peace. What I'm trying to still just say is, how do we allow a debate to happen about the slave trade not happening in this community when it's been proven that it has? That is completely fallacious. Like, why are we having that debate? How do you prove a historical event didn't happen that's historical?
Isn't it now an inter-abo debate because part of the feather-headed contingent
That is
believes it
correct.
didn't happen like they said it
Both y'all are
happened,
correct.
and then now you have another side, no, it didn't happen at all, but one side is saying, yeah, it happened, but
Yeah,
it didn't happen like they said it
But it
happened.
was in
right.
reverse.
I can give a perfect example. So Dane Calloway says it didn't happen like they said it happened, where he says it was 43 Negro women that came from Angola to Virginia. Topcat says that story never happened at all. No Africans, right?
So
So
isn't that the debate that
yeah,
we should want?
I've been trying to get
That
that debate
should.
for a while now. I brought that up a couple months ago. I said I want to
You're
see
not
that.
gonna get that, Nat. You want to know why?
I know.
Because Dan Calloway is the source. Remember, he's the source.
But that's
Yeah,
fine,
he's the
Chris,
source.
because now we should be in the seats getting to see the battle of the Abo Titans going head over something that should be foundational to the doctrine, Chris. So now Dane Calloway should be debating Topcast if they have different opinions on this particular foundational statement, right?
Well, they don't know they have different opinions because Topcats never read Dane's book like we did.
Wait. They don't know each other. Like,
No, they don't know about Dane Calloway's opinion on the slave trade.
wait, Dane Calloway has that in the book, correct?
But
Yeah,
he never
yeah.
makes that
Well,
public
Dan
statement,
Calloway. Here,
though.
let me
He
let me
doesn't
let me
make
fill him
that
in.
public
Okay,
though.
so check it out, Truth.
Mhm.
Dan Calloway has a book called "It Was Told in Reverse." On the cover, you would think, by looking at the cover of his book, he has a cover of white slaves getting off the boats and black enslavers enslaving them. But when you
Okay.
open up the book, it's the complete opposite. He's going into primary sources, right? He's going into primary sources and
Hmm.
he's adding false lore to them, right?
Okay.
Like the 20 Negro women. No, when you read the
But
source completely,
mhm.
it talks about men and women, right?
Right, but
That
hold
were
on,
put
Chris.
on those boats.
Let's go slow. I promise you,
Sure.
I didn't mean to interrupt. But that's the. Hold on.
Somebody got to mute.
Sute, Sute, your mic open.
Let me just say this. So, Chris, what you're saying, though, and we can get into all that, is it happened, but it didn't happen like they said it happened part. Right? Am I correct?
Right,
But now
right.
you have
That's
another
how they argue it.
abolistic disagreement in that
Abolitionists.
now you're saying someone is saying that it didn't happen at all. That's two totally
Right,
different things, right?
right.
So that's the debate I want to see in Abolishment America. Like that should be the debate. Dane Calloway says it happened. Topcat says it didn't happen. What
It
is the
didn't
Abo
happen.
path? Trail, Abo trail to follow? Because it's foundational to what they are smoke signaling to the world, right?
You know what? That makes sense. We could call that debate the Trail of Tears,
Right.
because we're gonna be dying laughing.
Because it's no, am I wrong, y'all? There's other smart guys on the panel. Isn't that something foundational? One side to tell you, oh, it happened, but it what was it? It didn't happen like they said it happened.
Absolutely.
Well, what
And
they
now you're
do,
saying
but what they're
that,
doing is, listen, what they're doing is amongst us, they're gonna say it didn't happen, but amongst them, they're gonna compromise it by saying, oh, it didn't happen
yeah,
the
but
way they said that it
Sean and
happened.
Sean and the smart people say it's in the book that Dane Calloway got. So he's saying it happened, but it didn't happen like they said it happened. Now,
Right,
NAC told us that no, there's another side that's saying it didn't happen at all.
right,
That's foundational to the abolition doctrine. Am I incorrect?
right, right.
Well, they don't have a set doctrine though. It's
No,
all
brother. I would say they have major talking points. Black wasn't
yeah.
black, and Walter Plecker, and you come on, dude. They have landmarks, if you will, in their
Yeah, they
scatterbrain
definitely
doctrine.
got landmarks. They definitely got landmarks.
They might not draw a consensus on certain things, but yeah, I agree with
Yeah,
that.
certain things go across the board. That's a fact.
So,
And that
but this
was
is
one of them.
mhm.
That was. I agree with you. I've been calling for the same thing. So great minds think alike. I think
I think you're out there in the field, you guys. I think that should be promoted. Why? Because everyone can learn more now about the
yeah, my strikes are gone now.
abomination
Aboriginal
doctrine.
doctrine.
Dane Calloway, my strikes are gone now.
He say he off probation,
Top
gang.
Cats versus Dane Calloway. Did the slave trade happen?
On the
I think I
the
got a
Ad Power
video or
Debate
something
League.
like that.
Let's get a Top Cats versus Dane on the Ad Power Debate League. Now put a request in, bro.
There you go, Guzman. There he go. That's my man. There you go. Right there. Right. The whole world can now benefit from the abomination discussion. Abomination, excuse me.
Abomination.
And then they can teach the Pan African something.
Right, there you go. We can learn now what the abos are saying. They're saying either now we should come, because these are the core feather men,
Talking points.
right, and speakers, if you will. So now we get to understand clearly, like, oh, wait a minute, this divide, like, okay, this Muslim people ain't down with them Muslim people. It's like a Shiite Sunni thing. We need to get clarity on. Am I right? Something foundational in the doctrine is what's the word, Chris? You showing y'all the smart niggas. There's a fissure, right? In the foundation of the core of their doctrine. Did the slave trade happen? One Albanese's doctrine part of it says no, it didn't happen at all. Period. And one side said it happened, but it didn't happen like they said it happened. The people need to see it in 2024.
I'm with it.
Must see TV.
We need to push for that. Yeah.
They all agree that that they populated the world and taught everybody shit.
Well, Sean, see, that's the part where we need to stay out of people's business, because it's clear that there's some unclarity going on. So you need to sit your ass up in the peanut gallery with the rest of us and just let them people figure their business out. And they're supposed to be teaching the world their doctrine. This is something the world wants to see. What does that?
That'll sell tickets.
Right.
So we getting in the way, huh?
Right. That's what I'm saying. All we should ask is, can you guys, y'all talking about y'all debaters now? They got abomination debate leagues and all type of stuff going on, right? So there you go, right there, bang, 2024 jump off with a big smoke signal in the sky, no pun intended.
I agree with that.
Thank you, brothers. Like, I'm not wilding y'all. I'm dead serious.
They both got books out too.
Right.
They published Abo authors.
Right.
Oh, so it's the top of the food chain, y'all see. I see.
Right.
So
It gets no higher than them, so the people say. I mean, so what do they call them? Papoose? Oh, they be Indians. But the chiefs are now at the helm of the discussion, and the Indians are watching.
Back.
2020, 24. Damn, I can't even count no more. It's gonna be a hell of a year, y'all.
That nigga AP in the chat talking about he on his way home and he still ain't made it there.
There you go. Then he needs to start promoting that media. You tell him that y'all, the whole world needs to see Top Cast versus Dane Calloway. Did the slave trade happen? Yes or no? Ain't no room for Master Juba and no tap dancing. Yes or no? Then the rest of the world knows what they're dealing with. Oh, they believe it didn't happen.
Yo,
and then that whole punk
Hey
ass
guys, I got to get back to work here.
All right, Chris.
I'm sorry, I got to get back to work here and consult. I got to consult with the Netaroo to see if
excuse me, that's Netaroo.
I got to consult with the Netaroo to see if it's okay, man. Shout out to my priest Sarah Sunseti, man. I gotta go.
Y'all niggas here.
Crazy. Hey, Khalil said they have a split on whether the white people were slaves or the Africans were slaves.
I think we need to go take baby steps, brothers.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Did the slave trade happen first?
Right, period. Because that's, once again, foundational. No need to keep doing the same rain dance around these topics. You can get to, on the right path. You shouldn't have any reservation in the discussion at all. Like, just go for it and so we're clear. See what I did there? Reservation. Trail.
Yep, you did. I got you.
In the end, it all makes sense. Get it? In the end.
See, these words are bullshit ass. Hey, my food was good, man. Hey, yo, he said he wanted you to debate 111 truth. So I'll just say this: like, hell no, like Danny's. Listen,
debate
truth is too far ahead of a 111 truth that can't even know. There's
Here you go, Sean. I appreciate that from the heart from all of y'all. When I said that's no bullshit. Forget all this internet shit. That's real. But people don't realize, like, I put 60-70% of my videos on private just because I want to. Like, the 111 truth and all these the truth seeking, they're on my channel. I'm talking to them for 4 and 5 hours. This was 4 years ago. What are they talking about? Every
They
last
think
one
they
of them.
won all those though. They think they won all them interactions. That's why you
There
took
was
them
no
down.
fight. There was some people learning what happened and then going on to use the things that I said to now be part of their talking points.
That's what you should keep it up for though, because we know that they do that. And if you got evidence of that, I think
Okay, here's the clear evidence. This is absolutely from the heart. Who even knew about a goddamn American colonization society before I said it? Where the fuck did you hear that? So that means you didn't know about Liberia. 99% of niggas thought when you asked about Liberia, you was asking about Libya. All of a sudden, Richard Allen name, everybody know from where? From where? You learned about him in school. You's a goddamn liar. And I don't mean that any other way to say, like, I'm glad people, like, yeah, we should all know this, but people have used this to create a Pan-African boogeyman.
So you the reason. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. So you the reason these niggas said Maribel Herkovich created the Pan-African.
Where the fuck, yo, ask Sean, and I once again, this is not in these particular areas, where the fuck do you think they heard of a Melville Herskovich from?
Yeah,
And
that's
I'm being
funny.
dead serious. Okay,
Nah,
the
that's
argument
funny.
years ago, D. Rat is around here. Argument years ago on Google Hangouts was Alex Haley didn't write Roots. Well, no shit. Okay, since you posed that, here's the answer. I told people Melville Herskovich, right? I told them the books that it was the African. I told them and gave them the fucking court case. And then turn around, Sean, to tell you this is around the time what's on the channel, all West African shit. Okay, you want to play? Here it is, right there. So Kunta Kinte wasn't real, but it's a representation of something. And since you want to take that, now I can tell you. Now I can show you the same people in James Island, yes, saying it's Kunta Kinte Island and playing the game, but then I'll give you the documents of the story of Guinea and the other ones. Yeah, okay. Either way, I win. Each one teach one. One person has learned, and here we go. But to then say all these people was coons and toms, or what you don't know about, who the fuck knew about a free African society? Pardon my language, y'all. I'm being serious at this point. Who? Where? From where? So now these organizations are all wrapped up in some boule controversy and all type of weirdo stuff. To what? This is the same thing that we were lacking that people don't understand. We were lacking seeing free people in the story, and it was only slaves. So we got wrapped up in creating this superhero, super black. We was everything to get out of the Tarzan, Kunta Kinte image. I get it. I swear I get it. But to then say, okay, I'm going to now, pardon the background noise, that's how you know it's real. I'm in the hood where it's fires and Thanksgiving, so somebody probably burning some shit. But to do this, okay, let's get into the story. But every time we now go into the story, and you guys are doing a hell of a job, all of you guys, okay, here's the evidence. It's another fucking dance, man. Here goes the evidence. You don't have a story otherwise because it relies on your creation of a Pan-African boogeyman. So then you grasp on to what happened to talking about the Gwale people and Horace Butler rocks crying out, and now you ain't Olmecs no more, and now you come on, man. That's all I'm saying. I ain't trying to, hog y'all mic and all that stuff. But like y'all doing, when it gets down to it, Sean, you're gonna put all this information up, Sean slave ass, they're gonna tell you writing or ink wasn't invented before 1960. Ashe? No.
You gonna say that? I just want to see the evidence.
Right.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
it.
what I'm saying. Here you go, right here. You want to see servants? Here goes. You guys see you guys putting out lists and shipping and telling people about Liverpool. Okay, why don't you just learn the history? No, they want to use it to say, oh, that didn't happen. Or no, because now you have to then prove that there's black Europeans getting on them ships over there. Right?
Yep.
Another hole you done dug your stupid ass into. Now use the O'Sullivan and McIlvain and word.
Yeah, all that.
Now
Yeah,
you're gonna
Jacobite.
find some way to get us back into black Celts and black
Ernstine.
hairs and Picts and Wicca.
But it all come back to them British arms or them coat of arms that D-Red was talking about earlier.
What you mean? I didn't hear that. What about the? Oh, don't get me. That's
So
one
so D-Red made the assertion, and I actually agree with it, that a crux, like a foundation of this whole Aboriginal doctrine, is the black European, and it has to exist for the Aboriginals to exist. Yeah, I agree with that as well.
Okay, the black European has to exist. Okay, help me out. Why? For the Aboriginal doctrine to exist? Because one part, and just hear me out, and you can tell me, you could fill me in what I'm missing. So
Well,
they
D-Red, he up
saying,
here. I think he up here.
okay, but so one part says that they're the original people from here. So what they got to do with black Europeans is what I'm asking.
Because they say that anytime they see a European in their line, they use the black European as the scapegoat to say that the person that the European in their line ain't white, he a black European. You see what I'm saying? So,
Wait, the
and they
European
only
being,
get
wait,
that
hold
black
on.
European.
The European being who? Like John Smith and these people?
Yeah, just say it says in their line, John Davies. Well, they're gonna say John Davies was a black European. They're not gonna say that he was a cracker. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. But that's when it gets mixed into old doctrines with not even doctrines, but the things that they are misinterpreting. This is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I know. That's what I said. They'll see Swarthy and say, see, it says Swarthy, so that means he was black. Now I understand
Yeah,
Swarthy is a relative thing based
D-Rat,
upon who the person that's saying it.
D-Rat, what I'm getting at is if this is what people are trying to do, then damn, this must mean something. Every time I'm trying to say something important, a fucking fire truck. It's on fire tonight. Nah, what I'm trying to say is a foundational, once again, they're good at word, or what they should take the time to read is take time and go and read J.A. Rogers' Sex and Race. There are, 4 volumes. So take the time to really read and see what you are misinterpreting, right? Because this is where you find things about the coat of arms and who may have black in their lineage, and he goes all throughout. He goes from Africa, he goes to Europe, he goes to the Americas. There were 4 volumes on it, and part of the main what is the point of the thesis of the book is that there is this quote unquote black blood running through this whole thing, right? And so if people understand that going in, you'll see what it is. And this is where you understand if that's the framework for this, and you see that Van Sertima and then Rashidi are all like students of this type of scholarship approach, if you will, then you see what's coming from. But people aren't even serious about that. What we have come down to is picking and packing the TikTok posts or what the Instagram memes or something that's taken out of context at this point. So what? Then people present, well, who the black people on the crest? Like that shit was 30 years ago, bruh. It's right there. Did you read what the description of what the coat of arms said? It said Scotland and blah, 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 and tell you what the Moorish victory they had. Yet people talk about the Reconquista and the shit going on in Europe and all that. Well, what is the Reconquista? If they're reconquesting and taking over all these lands, and it's the same time that the coat of arms coming up, those are victories. Those are fucking heads they're cutting off, not the people who were ruling.
Yeah, but they don't know what you just said though. To
But
be
this is what I'm
I just brought it up. Man, I just brought it up about the Reconquista. I just brought it up. Like, they're not looking at the timeline.
And I'm
You see
looking
what
at
I'm
it
saying? They're
either.
not really, you know what I'm saying? They just see the heads and automatically jump to
But my point is,
the
it is there.
presupposition.
J.A. Rogers' books are available. I'm keep telling you this. That's one of my gods. I put him right there. But yeah, I know where the root. Like yeah, read the shit. You'll see where it comes from. But you have no idea the frame and reference really where that's coming from. That's a whole nother story that we're not getting into. But as far as the materials, yeah, guess what? The African presence in the Americas. Guess where people got it from? It was J.A. Rogers. It wasn't Leo Wiener. J.A. Rogers wrote the book that influenced and that gets to Van Sertima and all these places through what? Through black bookstores and the Schomburg and all the other black libraries. That's how people get a hold of these things. He says one are available where you got 10, 12 copies somewhere. Look up the African presence in the Americas and you'll see the same Olmec heads that have been floating around exactly the exact same pictures. And it's because why? Because J.A. Rogers is of the time and era that Leo Wiener is doing all this shit, and all this shit's really going on, and that's who's getting influenced from. If you want to have this discussion to see it, yes, Tawny and Swarley, to get back to how we started, this is all running through the whole shit.
But they don't have access to the J.A. Rogers and none of that. They have access to the remix that somebody left out that it came from J.A. Rogers, but they got that exact picture and everything, and they put their own caption on it.
It
And
could take me,
that's how we get it. You know, they
Guzman, it could
sample the
take me
beat.
7 seconds, brother. I ain't mean to cut you off.
Go ahead.
It could take me 7 seconds to get it right now. Don't give me that shit, because if I ask you to go find Hassan Campbell getting shot to a hyphy beat, you'll find it in 3 seconds. I can find J. Rogers shit in fucking 7 seconds right now. So don't tell me that. It's lazy. It's
No, I'm
looking for
saying they don't
bullet
know where to
points.
look for it though. Like these people, I get you. That's definitely lazy. I call them lazy scholars all the time, but they don't even know where to look. They're hearing this. It sounds like some good ear milk, and then they're just going off the first great thing they heard. They don't know
Check
that
this
it
out.
came from somewhere else.
Check this out. The greater story and the greater things that I talk about. This is one of the things I talk about in the great old hollowed halls when I was in college, that I was hoping by introducing the name to people that people would spin off and dig into this a little bit more. So this Herskovitz guy, right? First of all, he was battling Du Bois and all these people. He ain't invent shit, so that's taken out of context. But anyway, when he tries to, what he's known for, put this in the college. Collegiate academia as giving it a reason for, basically dedicating dollars as a course of study, being us. He is battling someone, right? And his ideological battle on the other side is a man named E. Franklin Frazier. And guess what? E. Franklin Frazier is black. E. Franklin Frazier was one of our top sociologists. Why is this important? Because the argument then becomes framed as Frazier versus Herskovitz. But guess what? It's crazy because you got a white man saying that we have these Africanisms that he's tracing in all these places that have been carried on. And you got the black man saying because of the trauma of the slave ship and all this experience, a lot of that was wiped out. Because now when you see that, it's like, oh shit, you got a whole nother can of worms that you have opened up if you want to take a scholarly approach to understanding what was going on. Because now it's like, oh shit, the black man said this, but you get what I'm saying? And then you will understand where this ideological framework comes in, and where then people like Lorenzo Dow Turner, all these, what's the word I'm looking for? Ancillary studies and all this stuff going on, which are contributing to the formation of the field, if you understand what I'm saying. That's gonna eventually come. It doesn't become African studies or black studies as you know it until goddamn 50 years later, y'all. If that, probably 60. No, I was in college. No, that's a lie. Probably before, 50 years or so, right? So now you got all that going on where Fraser versus Herskovitz is what the people was really digging in the books and pulling all these sources to understand that. And you got some idiots talking about, oh, Herskovitz gave you, but I know, dude. What are you talking about? I said Willis Huggins had the curriculum, was teaching it in the biggest school system in America, being New York. He was in Chicago prior, teaching that history way before Melville Herskovitz was around. What are you talking about? Ashe? Damn, I didn't even get an Ashe. It's suffering on Thanksgiving. Halito?
Yeah, we get a Halito in honor instead of Avo.
Man,
My fault.
fucking my language, man.
I did. Yeah, thank you, brothers. I did not mean to hog the mic. Pardon me, y'all. I just get passionate about certain things.
Now
Pardon.
you going in. You saying what needs to be said. You painting some context to the situation.
What I'm saying is, here's my main thing through all of this, y'all, and I promise you, who has suffered the most and who has been neglected the most are the people who are real black Indians. The people who have a real fight, who are part of those nations, whether it be Cherokee, Chickasaw, or whatever, who have been fighting for God knows how long to get their just due. Their real story is not out there and being promoted for people to be aware. Like, wow. It's not that. Then people will be more interested. Like, wait a minute, how they get with the Indians? A lot of people don't know all this 1866 stuff and all the stuff we floating around. Y'all know that, man. This is in a very obscure part of the internet algorithm. But they're getting neglected through all of this when it could have been an opportunity to bring more light on their struggles and then show our real connections to them, to open it up that way. But no, you got niggas running around and Home Depot paint doing crazy stuff. That's what I wanted to say. They are the ones that's hurting through all this, and that's sad.
No, that's a fact. People like Smoke Signal, but he just don't know he that person. Oh, I don't know. Sean got a theory that he might not be. I guess, because his granddaddy wasn't like that, so he ain't had that in him. But there are Aboriginals out there who might fall into that category. You know what I mean? And I think they are muddy in those waters for sure.
Yeah, less than 5% of the Negro population in North America may
Yeah.
have some type of you know what I'm saying? Like I'm on the panel with a couple of y'all. See how easy that was?
No, that's for sure. We gotta see him. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to, but they don't want to take the test or show the records because they trying to claim to be descended from Lucia.
And I don't think nobody has a problem with the Indian in your ancestry. Like at all. Like there's no problem. The problem lies is when they false premise game, as y'all call them, the false premise game, come out here and make claims and assertions about things, and then they don't have the evidence for that supports it. Whereas on the opposite side of the argument, people who are familiar with how they're rocking with their doctrine and how history is telling the story, are simply coming out and saying, "Well, look, when I did the work on my family history, it said this, and then when I took my DNA, it said this, which supported what my family said." That's what the DNA, and your DNA is supposed to be married to your genealogy. Your DNA supports your story. It doesn't destroy your story.
But Sean, the Aboriginal hypothesis, and this is why I did it the way I did it. The Aboriginals say that they are separate. You know what I'm saying? They're separate completely, and one is actually used to sabotage the other. So if they have your information on file, they're gonna use it to prove your DNA. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna play that game with them, Sean. I literally made the fake name, made it all that, did it from a VPN, and told the Aboriginals I was doing this. And that now they telling me that I'm lying. After I did it, told them I was gonna do it, Sean, and I got the idea from them. It's like, bro, are y'all gonna do what y'all even? Are y'all even gonna prove what you even think to be true or not? Or are you just gonna talk all day? That's what it turns out to be. It's just talking all day. And if that's what it is, then go ahead and get your content out. But you know what I mean? Don't just put source up or shut up in the title or whatever. You ain't got to worry about
me. He said the Aboriginal hypothesis. The niggas don't make no educated guesses.
No, that was it, Sean. He was like, you know what? They're using the records to prove. Once you put your name in there, they show you who your family members is to make you think the test is real, and that gives validity to their fake ass estimation. That's what they say. So if that's the case, you got to put that to the test. You got to take a DNA test with a fake name, or they say the shit like the iguana came back West African. Well, if that's the case, you got a dog, send your dog DNA in and see if the dog come back as a West African. And if they come back that you got a damn contaminated sample and you need to send that bitch in again, you might need to update your little hypothesis. That's all I'm saying to them. But they be cussing me out and they be calling me a Spaniard. You know what I'm saying? So, but it is what it is.
Wait, I just got a question. Aren't they the Black Europeans though? Spain is not Europe. So let me know something. I just had to. Y'all go fast. I broke down with
Hey, it's as what Chris said. Chris said they layer on the complaints.
Which Europeans is telling the truth? The black ones or the white ones? When we know the white ones were so cocky and didn't care, and they were so bashful that they glorified all the horrific shit they did to people. They glorified it. That's why.
Hey Sean, these bastards had paintings. Well, when we do what we do to this woman, we gonna call a child this. When we do what we do to this woman, we gonna call a child. They had whole paintings and made systems of this stuff. That's how crazy it is. You know why? Here go the root of how they did it and why they did it. Because they didn't bring a whole lot of women with them at any point. So then they create this whole color system here and sit down and paint. You look up, you know, the Costa paintings. Y'all seen it before of doing this shit. Think of that crazy shit. Like, okay, when you bang this Indian chick, the baby gonna be called Zambo. Then somebody gonna be like, yo, but what happened when that baby have a baby? Are we gonna call that the yo son? Think about how crazy that shit is.
It's wild, bro.
Because they didn't bring women in great numbers to populate it that way, so they created this way. But in order to keep some control of the mother country, it became that color scale thing. That's why they do it. You know, ain't no records of, oh yeah, and then everybody brought their wives with them. Nah, it was workers coming over here. We have this impression that was just colonization, and that's not what happens. What happens is commerce first. Commerce before colonization. How do you know this? Because they're exploiting the resources that are here. The intent wasn't to colonize. That comes later when mandates from the church have stipulations about how many people you have to have on these lands that you're claiming or whatever. So then in order to keep them, you got to populate them with a certain amount, which then leads to the people and the servants coming because they're working on the manors in these areas that the big people are buying.
Yeah, they tell you right there in that shit who the mulatto and who ain't.
100% they tell you. They wasn't, they're going to read 200 years from now and be mad at us.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. You conquer the world. Fuck you. You're a mulatto. We boned your woman. You're a mestizo because you come from such and such. Like, come on, man. That's how the Abos, they love to call motherfuckers mestizo. And I'm like, yo, nigga, y'all, you don't even know what you're saying, bro. Like, you trying to degrade someone and you look stupid.
And isn't that when it was dumbass Smoke Signal kept calling Andy a mestizo? I'm like, bro, you calling him indigenous, dumbass. You're admitting he's indigenous by calling him mestizo, stupid.
Right. And 111 Truth said the same shit in the conversation with Not a Coincidence. He said the same shit. He was like, you talking about the mestizos when he was talking about when he was beating Smoke Hawkins up on his genealogy and shit. And he was like, nah, they was calling them dudes who did this, and this. 116, he was calling mestizo. I was like, yo, you tripping, bro. You just admitted that these people here before these niggas that you trying to agree with be on a panel talking about their abo. And he stayed clear of that shit. I don't never hear him trying to admit to what they admit to. He be trying to stay clear of that shit.
Yeah.
But that's your best friend, though, not to see.
Nah, that's your best friend.
Yeah, that nah, bro. That meant the minute he said he
That's
saw
young
them.
people, that's young folks.
Y'all supposed to meet up and everything. What you talking about?
Yeah, man. Yeah, he wasn't there, yo. He was in Chicago.
Nah, truth cool people, man. Leave Truth alone, man.
Hey, you see they be accusing you of, Sean? Hey, Sean, you see what they be accusing you of?
111 Truth. What happened?
Yeah.
Not a coincidence.
The Abos, you guys said that. Go ahead.
I just want to say something real quick, and that's I gotta make one correction, and I want to apologize in front of everybody, brother. That was, you did have, video of the year, and that was, shit, we in the fourth quarter and the final days. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit, but I don't know if you happen to see Hassan Campbell's video, but your video is now has some real contention.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's all I want to say, brother. I apologize in front of the room. You was right there. You was right there at the tape and everything. But brother, I mean, you might even have to admit that yourself.
I gotta go see it.
Yo, you haven't seen it for real?
Nah, I
None
haven't.
of y'all saw it? Come on, y'all. Y'all act like y'all
You
being
crying?
woke.
You crying? Live on air? Nah, I ain't seen
What
it.
you mean? Yo, this. I don't mean to interrupt the woke part of the talk here, but Nigga was in Bronx River in the middle projects talking all this shit.
I seen
yelling.
parts of that shit. Yeah, I seen
Yo,
parts
niggas
of
was
that
throwing
shit.
bottles at him out the window.
See, I
Wait,
didn't
hold
see.
on.
I just
Well,
heard
no,
that.
hold on. The niggas throwing bottles at him. He like, yo, if I catch you, you better come downstairs. I'm gonna throw your mother down the stairs. And I will stab your mother and all that shit. And then that goes on for however minutes, and then it cuts off for a second, and then it goes. This nigga in the back of the car, he fucks around and gets shot in the shoulder.
He really got shot?
Yes, dude.
I thought it was
They
a
had the
gimmick.
NYPD report said it.
Out there fucking with them good people. That's right.
Hey, that's
I'm
the
sorry,
favorite time
brother.
of the year,
You
yo.
had video of the year, kid, but that's it right there. He had to get shot to beat you, so you could take that as a victory.
That's a fact. Yo, that's crazy. You know, I know he's crazy. I don't pay no mind. Like I seen people talking about the shit, but I didn't think he really got shot.
He got shot for real?
Yes, man.
Oh, y'all bullshit, yo. They shot him in the ass.
My man. I would never take what Not a Coincidence did away from him in the fourth quarter with what 2, 3, whatever many weeks left. Yo, I'm telling you it really happened.
This nigga got shot in the ass.
Yo, but you gotta see the
don't
setup.
play.
He really in the middle of the PJs yelling, yo, y'all niggas, this is my fucking projects. This is my project. All that tough Tony shit you could imagine he was doing.
Oh, you talking about Hassan Campbell?
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, man. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, yeah, my boy live over there. He told
Did
me
you see
about
the
that
video?
shit. Yeah, I saw the video of that
Thank
shit.
you.
Goofy ass nigga, man.
Am I lying, yo?
No, you're not lying. No, you're not. I thought the shit was funny. Cause he asked for that shit though. He asked for all that smoke.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel sorry for the nigga. I'm sorry.
He asked for all of that.
He got everything he was looking for. He got everything he was looking for.
Yo, but while he was talking, y'all, niggas kept throwing bottles at him out the window.
That's crazy.
That's what he was. Remember, he said, throw another bottle on me. I'll throw your mother out the window. I'll throw your mother out the window. I was like,
Yo, that's crazy.
I ain't meant to interrupt the whole conversation. I just had
no,
to say
it's all good, bro. Cause that shit was funny to me. I was telling my homeboys about it. I said, man, that shit was funny to motherfucker, bro. I don't feel sorry for it. Dude's an asshole anyway, so I don't feel bad for the dude. The dude asks for all this drama. He looks for the shit, and he's always making fun of somebody when they get shot and shit or die. You know, somebody got their snot box right. You know, he always talking shit. So I don't feel sorry for him. He's one of them dudes that wanted it. He got what he was looking for. So you can't feel bad for a dude like that. I think everybody who feel bad, there's something wrong with you if you feel bad for a motherfucker like that dude. You're lucky he's alive. Shit. He all that attention he asked for, he went out there, he begged for it, and he got it. If you play that kind of game, you play stupid game, you stupid prizes, you going out there, you going to the projects looking for smoke, bro. That shit crazy little motherfucker. Like, you think that the projects ain't gonna bring you smoke? I don't give a fuck where you live. If you go to the projects looking for smoke, the project's gonna bring it to you.
But look how weird Abos are, right? The isness. She said she's trying to act like we're laughing at a child abuse victim. Like this has, like, come on, man.
Spin cycle. Everything spin cycle.
Spin it. Next thing we're gonna be laughing at polite victim. Like, come on, knock it off, isness. You reaching now? Why don't you come up here?
Nah, it's been 2 hours and the motherfucker ain't hit that link yet.
Nah, she brave. She might pull up if we say a couple more the Africas. You know what I mean? We gotta say Africa like 13 times. They'll pull up.
Hey, but you know, and not a coincidence, Sean. You know what y'all been accused of, right? You guys been accused of working with DNA companies to help create profiles because you want to make everybody African.
Who accused us of that?
Imagine that. For real? Is that real?
That's for real, bro.
Oh my god.
Power shut. I was like, Wow, y'all niggas just be
power.
y'all just be freestyling shit up on these niggas, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Niggas,
They hate your guts though, Sean. They hate your guts.
No, that's
They,
but listen,
let me ask y'all.
that's COINTELPRO 101. Just discredit the person. But go ahead.
Is it just like they really think that the main objective of all of this is to make people African?
yes, they do.
Y'all don't find that strange? Like, wow, you really think people talking about and sharing and showing, writing books and doing all this stuff to make you African? I don't get the.
They ain't paid attention to what we're refuting at all.
Like,
we just made our stance known, motherfuckers.
But you guys heard root words in the past, and he would say shit like, but why does he have to be African? But like it's a punishment. Like you know,
like no, we challenging the bullshit y'all saying. Like stupid.
And a lot of times it's not even about being culturally African. It's just we're talking about descending from Africans. You know what I'm saying? Like
and point that out from the beginning and show all the stuff we was doing in the jungle and all that fly stuff, but was very clear and made a distinction and said right here, we did all of this shit off the boats over here. But you want to see how we got here, then you have interim stages of all of these things, don't you? So people aren't just African Americans straight out the jungle of Africa. No, that's a becoming. That's a people becoming of what we're talking about today. So there is going to be evolution. So early on, people still had real mama and grandmama, not even mama and grandma, but first generation. Those are African people if they're born in Africa.
Mm-hmm.
But when they have babies and those babies are born in the new world, they are of African descent. It's real clear and simple. You know why? Because even the Europeans, who they say are the black Europeans, did the same goddamn thing. There was differences between Peninsulars and Criollos and I forget all the other ones. Those are different people. People who were born here, people who were born in the mother country.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's truth. Remember you said this years ago, right? You were talking about how I said, well, what happened? So if all these slaves are back to the Americas, right? Remember you said this when all the slaves are back to America, right? They said, so if someone from the Ashanti tribe procreates with somebody from the Yoruba tribe, and then they have a child, and they procreate with somebody from the Dahomian tribe, and if somebody from the Dahomian tribe procreates with a Fulani, what is it?
Okay, so brother, what I just want to say is that is one of my foundational, to get that word again, questions that I ask people when they ask something ridiculous about what tribe you from. Right. You see how crazy it gets when you have to have something as a clear example to see how asinine the question is if you understood the black experience. Now, what you do say, and this is what Sean and the book writers and all the smart niggas come in, what you say, well, you have in certain areas where there's isolated populations, you may have more chance down in maybe the Gullah region or one of those areas where people been, or definitely in the Caribbean, certain places where you have a good number of people who can say, yes, I got Ashanti and I'm 88% or whatever it is. But the reality is, guess what? Your black ass, after you got through picking cotton, even decided to what? Greatly migrate. Do you think you migrated in tribes? Did they say, okay, the Mandy's go to what? Chicago.
Right. They made your ass up.
They mix you all up. That's it.
But you was doing that from the moment they sold your ass down the river. Wasn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Why would they keep you together when they found out keeping it together gave you chances to communicate with each other so you could what? Plan revolts. How does that make security sense? None of it does. Okay, we're gonna keep all these people together where they can clearly communicate with each other so they can plan shit to kill us.
And that's why they broke them up, because of all those revolts. where they were able to communicate with the same language. They got smart. They had to break them up. They had to.
This is why early on you can see things in like the Stono Rebellion where they can point out to you, Angolans and Congolese, but by the time you have something like Nat Turner, ain't nobody talking about tribes of the people. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, real quick, the black Europeans are from Africa, by the way.
You ain't lying.
Sub-Saharan Africa.
Nah, they Aboriginal. No, Sean, they Aboriginals from America who went over there. You see what I'm saying?
They just never came back.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah.
So they created shipping.
Yeah, they created everything. They said they went to Egypt.
Of course, because they're the first Moors. They're the first
Yeah,
Moors.
they the first Moors.
What are you talking about?
Hey, where's PNF? Where's PNF at? Where's PNF at? He goes.
Sean, wait, you didn't know none of this, Sean?
I didn't know they were shipbuilders.
As smart as you is, you ain't know none of that shit.
Bro, I didn't know they were shipbuilders. I know they said
they got the biggest trees, Sean.
I've been asking how the hell they got to Europe.
So look, they cut out the big
they were
ass
the
tree.
Indians that the Europeans brought to Europe. That's what I was figuring, that they were trying to argue that. I didn't know that they saying that they was traveling there before the fucking Europeans enslaved the natives over here and took their ass back.
Yeah, like you said, the Moorish nation.
So through all
nation.
And then they stopped in Egypt, taught them how to build pyramids.
Yeah, that's what told me.
But I thought Egypt was here. I thought they said Egypt was here.
Nah, they moved it back to Africa.
Oh my God, bro! How do you keep on this shit, bro?
So what I was gonna say, when the internet, the social media aspect really started popping off, right? I put this in that I don't know what the hell I be telling that stupid shit. One of the conscious blah blah blahs or whatever. But when that starts popping off, you have Rosalind Wire and then that Real History www, which is a white woman. But like I was saying, the main place was Egypt Search. And so what you guys, and I'll teach you the tricks offline, but you can go and you can see all these conversations in real time of how they were going on. Anyway, y'all get on the Discord or whatever and just hit me. But I got to show you, because the shit that I'm talking about, I remember it from when it was happening, but you can still see the conversations. And I'm getting to this point because Clyde Winters is communicating. I think Van Serm was in there for a while, but then you have people like Edgar Codfield and I'm blanking out real quick. The old boy I talked about whose dad was from Philadelphia, Paul Mark Washington. So you have him, he introduces himself, you can see in the chat where he introduces himself, who we are, blah, 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 blah. My point is you can see the evolution of when those pictures that you guys are seeing start to first get populated and passed around online. This is early on. So by the time really Facebook kicks off, it's already on there, and this is the content that people are using to put on there. You get what I'm saying? And Paul Mark Washington in particular, you probably know him. It'll be one of those, you could probably look him up, Junior, and see one of those, these are the skulls of Grimaldi Man, and these are all the black skulls of the Scotland Kings, and that whole bit, those things. That's Paul Mark Washington. And Edgar Codfield is actually from Suriname, and he's the one that does the stuff on, what is it, blue blood is black blood. Right, and that's where you get the part of the whole black Europeans. And what happened was the pictures or something, and they bleached over the pictures because they had them in the vault and all that other type of illuminated thought comes from those people. But what my point is, you'll see this happen in real time and have the records of the conversations, but then you'll see where exactly Clyde Winters gets mad at Van Sertima and where that split happened, and they are arguing
because he didn't agree.
Exactly. This is when they argue over who's the real god of the Olmec. I know what the old happened to the Olmec shit. then this is when Clyde Winters comes up and says he's the only one that can translate the Malian script found on the rock type stuff. But like I say, the history behind that is important because Clyde Winters got mad at Ivan Van Sertima because Ivan Van Sertima started partnering and doing stuff with a man named Barry Fell, who is known for doing his biblical archaeology and spurious, that's the word, archaeology as well, about, you know, ancient cultures in the Americas and all that other type of stuff that's happened in the 70s. And him and Van Sertima were cool. So Van Sertima starts to, you know, hang with him and do, you know, his thing with him. And Clyde Winters basically gets mad and starts, you know, really saying that Van Sertima ain't black enough no more. And so all this is an argument getting rattled up, and this is why Clyde Winters then becomes, you know, the grand poobah of this, because he's the only one that can interpret the sacred Malian script, y'all. But by the time you guys are, you know what I'm saying, younger people, really, this is already in the works, and now the conversation moves from Egypt search and, you know, comments and Rasta Live Wire to, you know, everybody doing their own you know, Facebook and whatever groups,
And
Instagram.
this is where his university becomes prominent in the eyes of young lost believers in the 100 amazing historical facts about blacks.
Well, which one? Who? During what time?
Winters,
Oh
University
yeah,
of
yeah,
Chicago Institute.
yeah. That's when he starts. Was it Fodio University in my living room?
Yep. Actually, it's just garage.
Garage. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to. They must have moved the buildings.
Moved it. Yeah. Downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you don't get all them books out of my living room, Clyde.
That's what had happened.
Mm-hmm.
And now he is the only one alive to argue this, but he keeps forgetting that online these people have already uploaded email exchanges of him going back and forth with other people and him being refuted on the bullshit that he claims is to be true.
Sean, I got all of that shit.
I got some of it on the Mossy on one of them shows I did.
So all that shit look like the fucking X-Files, all laid out, time stamp. I'll just be listening to niggas like, like they literally, you can see the progression of what people didn't get it, and then how people consume content becomes so much quicker and quicker and quicker that it has to get down to this meme form. You see what I'm saying? You don't need, listen, people ain't gonna be reading 2 paragraphs no more. So how can I grab your attention more? Okay, let me grab, you know, have this crazy picture, and gotta be something crazy with it. So the story with it gotta be even crazy. And on top of that, you have the bastard children of the Nubian cult movement throughout the urban centers of America as well. Okay, so that's a major influence on this. One of the last iterations of the what do you call him? Split personality cult leader, Dr. York, was he not in the Indian feather headdress? I'm lying. Yes or
No,
no?
you're not.
Okay,
Nope.
thanks.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Chief Nana something or other in Georgia, where the land, I think they call it, was actually part of the mound builders' land when he stole that from the Empress. That's why you see so many former Morris people involved with the ABO movement. But I guess we'll stop there. This is where Guzman jump in.
Share my screen, Odyssey. Oh yeah, so you is there, nigga. You just quiet.
No, I'm chilling. I'm listening.
So, Danny, here we go. It's called Uthman Fadio Institute. Winner says he is a professor of education, anthropology, and linguistics. Uthman Fadio Institute, as well as the faculty member, archaeogenetics, and associate professor and director at the same institute. He is
At the
all of
same
that
damn time. Keep
at the
going, brother.
same damn time. The problem is this institution with an archaeogenetics department does not exist. Records show the UDFI is his private homeschool in Chicago. Only has a history of enrolling and teaching African American students of the 8th grade between the ages of 13 and 14 years old. UDFI's staff or faculty members all seem to be one person, Clyde Winters. The private school also appears to be his own house. Stephen Ho, professor of history and cultures of colonialism, University of Bristol, noted. He refers to Clyde Winters as an example. Winters filed a race discrimination action against Iowa State University in 91. He was employed as director of Black Culture Center of Iowa State University from August 1974 to May 1975. The case was dismissed.
I just want to say that is also similar to Dr. Jaheed Issa, who filed a similar suit that was dismissed. But keep going, brother.
Now, this is what's bad because this is what we have to fight against. So when we are trying to stick to the historical guns and deal with the actual evidence of arguments, people don't listen to us as closely as they should because of these quote unquote Afrocentric historical revisionists. And even though the ABO, so now you have ABO revisionist because they're telling a whole nother story that nobody ever heard before until they decided to create this shit a few years ago. But it says like Eggman Code Fried, when to spend his time online trolling. And he does.
Hold on. Who did I tell you was the gentleman that was from Suriname? Eggman Code Fried. Okay. Okay. Keep going, brother.
When to spend his time online trolling. We know this to be for a fact because he was on a Facebook post with a Asar Wujawu getting his ass spanked and YouTube videos.
He also watches probably your videos and NAC videos as well. But keep going, brother.
Facts. And he's all over in each one teach one comments on certain shit when he gets beat up as well.
Because he knows I know the truth. Keep going, brother.
Posting his crazy historical revisionism. All ancient peoples and civilizations were Black from Africa, including the Sumerians, Celts, Vikings, Romans, Greeks, Samurai, Olmec, and so on. And that white people and light-skinned Northeast Asians are recent albinos or mutants from caves with no ancient history.
So what happened with Edgar Caulfield, y'all?
Man, Sean wrote this wiki, man. Don't believe it, y'all.
Oh no, but it's more to it, brother. Because with NAC, now you gotta factor in that now. This is why I did the video. I think some of y'all saw. I know NAC crazy ass saw it, but this is why I did the video. Now you got a crazier part with Paul Mark Washington, whose dad was the Black Power preacher when the planters couldn't go nowhere else with a convention. They went to Philly, and his dad did it. Paul Mark Washington was born in Liberia. This will make it crazy. This is Junior now. He's the son. He ends up coming back to America, get involved in all of this blackology because he's now trying to get in with Winters and Cartfield and all the other ones. Look him up, y'all. And y'all see the other
on the screen.
Oh, wait, I can't see. Yes, brother. Go ahead. Read it. See if I'm lying.
Paul Mark Washington is an African-American pseudo-historian and Black supremacist. He owns a loony Afrocentric historical revisionist website. It's called Before BC, which claims...
Wait. By the way, NAC ears is perked up because all of them abos was using shit from that site. But keep going, brother.
Well, I sat up. Wait.
Yeah. which claims very similar Egham code-fried virtually all notable European historical personages from classical antiquity to early modern period were Black people or Negroids.
Okay, so Paul Mark Washington Jr., you can now probably go to Wikipedia. If you look up Reverend Paul Mark Washington, you will see Daddy, and his daddy was an important civil rights figure. This story gets crazier. Guess what? Paul Mark Washington moves to somewhere like Thailand. When I see some dark woman say he go to her house, he end up marrying some Thailand chick because she's melanated. This story gets crazy. This is who people are learning from. You see, it's loony from the foundation.
Mm-hmm.
You heard what I said. Paul Mark Washington daddy, when the Black Panthers couldn't go nowhere, went to him and they had conventions at the churches and he did what he did for us down in Philly. He was an important figure in Philly. But he also lived in Liberia. We know that country and see the connection. And had a baby named Paul Mark Washington Jr. That's who you read about. That's the pseudo Negro. Now
And
he
he's
comes.
a chaplain at the state penitentiary. You forgot that.
I'm sorry, brother. I don't want to be so mean, brother. Do we see how this story gets crazy now? Paul Mark Washington Jr. comes online around this time when Egypt search is going and is trying to get in these conversations, and you can see those as well, backing up everything that I'm saying. But what's happening, so they are now pulling from stuff from the 70s. That's why y'all seeing shit from that period, because Alexander von Woldenau had put out a few of these, type of books or whatever, and that's where they're pulling stuff from in that 70s period. And then Barry Fell. Everybody wants to do it because academia is looking. This is what's going on in academia. They're looking for this, your pre-Columbian stories. So now everybody's money's going into, you know what I'm saying, departments and people coming up with these theses for shit to look into that direction and grants and all that shit like that. Barry Fell's taking advantage of it because he also ties in the biblical stuff, because also he has the 10 Commandments that are out. This is also why Dr. Ben starts speaking people over to Egypt and Israel and all that stuff. All this shit will make sense if you take a step back and see what's going on, because this is the material that these people are pulling from to write the shit that they're putting online that you've seen the, what is it, third and fourth and fifth iterations of. The shit has been around.
Yeah, you can tie all this to the Abos, Hebrew Israelites, and the Moors. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I guess, this is just part of it, brother.
What up, everybody? Peace, peace.
Peace, Gullah.
What's happening?
What up, Gullah? Good, bro.
I gotta go now.
What's happening, Gullah?
Nah. Big homie, what's happening with you, bro?
What's going on, brother? I'm sorry. I just was coming to talk to the
Dutch
people.
and shit.
Yeah, he get mad because I'm also Dutch and a tree hugger, y'all. So I'd rather talk about walking
Dutch,
to
tree hugger, Aboriginal, all that shit.
Yeah, I'm with all that.
What y'all building on? The origins of pseudo? The origins of the Abos?
Well, I was, since Sean got and this is, maybe some people didn't see the video or hear before. I'm glad that, we got to this point so people could begin to understand this thing has origins. And once you dig into these, like y'all doing, y'all exposing it, then you get this, if you're really into it, well, what the hell was they reading? Then that's when you get the Von Woldenau and the Wiener and all those other people to be like, wait a minute, this wasn't accepted back then.
Yeah, so the origin is a white pseudo. Is the origin?
I think the video. What's the video?
I want to speak absolutely.
That's what I call. I laid it all. I promise you. No self promotion, nothing. My bad. But yeah, I promise you. There you go. All a matter of fact, in the video, I showed the shit on with the conversations. So by the time, like I say, a lot of people really get up to get the Facebook and I'm missing something. Is it MySpace? One of them. This is the shit, but it's not gonna be in the same way as the conversation threads, because that's not how content is going. it's coming more images and quick blurbs and whatever, right? So then, okay, we take the image and slap. These are the original Black Americans. Look at this picture. Now we could get in a look at shit because that's what the culture is becoming. It's becoming quick. And you look at this real quick and say, hey, this is African. Or, excuse me, pardon me, this is a Black person or Tony person. You see some, you know what I mean, image that may be even filtered and you go with it. It's quick. That's how people consume it. They're not going to say, oh, what's the source? All that shit just started when, people began giving pushback. Right? It's easy. You could spin on Instagram in 30 seconds and see 20 pictures, and that's how you consume information.
During slavery, pinks were known as white trash. They were European serfs and shoe leather to Black Negroes. That was harsh.
They get ready for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you know they are. Abo's cooking right now. That's why the streets quiet. Niggas went out and shit and dressing.
Truth, what was your people eating for the first Thanksgiving, bro? What was on the menu?
It was not turkey. That's serious.
It's still ain't turkey, man. It's the G.
Turkey on there. It was
Hey, are they
venison.
going to celebrate on Friday? What is it? Native American Day or some shit?
It's the month. I thought it was Native American History Month or something like that.
I think y'all wrong and discriminatory and you're overlooking something. They do have Friday to celebrate, but because y'all too stubborn and bullheaded and content on smashing them out, you don't want to see it. What is Friday called, y'all? Amazon Friday.
Yo, you fucking stupid, bro.
Who lives in the Amazon? The Native Americans.
So you saying fucking Temu Tuesdays? Amazon Friday, Temu Tuesday.
That's wild. That's wild.
That's the new shit.
Amazon Friday is their day. We all gonna benefit, so don't act like you're not gonna log on to Amazon Friday and support the Apple.
So let me ask you a question, Truth.
Yes.
I'm late to the party. Okay, me talking about Paul Mark Washington, his daddy, whatnot, the history, the influence the daddy had on the Panthers, 60s Philly, right?
Yeah.
And you moved up a little bit as far as the scholastics part for Paul Mark Washington. Did you cover them letters yet?
What letters? Is that the part that
fighting over their friend? I'll leave it at that.
Well, that's what I started to say. Like, people can Google right now. Just put, was it New York Times, Barry Fell, Ivan Van Sertima. And if you put it like that, you'll get the New York Times article. What happens is Barry Fell and Van Sertima are in a New York Times article, and you read it and you see how even the broader community are side-eyeing them. Anyway, they put these things out around this time. They become friends, and since they blown up and going on their marketing circuit with this whole, but like I say, the thing in academia is this whole pre-Columbian origin thing, and they have stuff around that. So that's why the Times is even, or the one, they're writing the book, and two, the books and the Times is even talking to them. Right?
America BC.
There you go. So what's that? That's around the same time, right? Is that Barry Fells? You know I'm getting old, Sean.
Yes, I just put both of their names in the shit. Hold up.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the New York Times article. There you go. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. I think you could see and just read the text, and maybe was it one of them sisters, rewind or some shit on the side.
America
My phone
BC.
about
They
to
gave
die.
the
I
four
got 10%,
Columbus.
but if I cut off, yes. So to do that,
Mysteries of the Mexican pyramids.
Right.
Let me see if I can find the actual thing, because they ain't let me in. So
Right. When I go and charge my phone and all that stuff, and then I give it to. But so basically, before it dies, so around the same time, this is when the pre came before Columbus and all that stuff come out. They start getting cool, blah 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 blah. This is causing the fissure because now you see Van Sertima going away, and Clyde Winters and certain people can't benefit off of that. But now they saying, no, we the pre-Columbian, Africanic, Blackology rulers of the world. But when it's benefits also because why what's happening? This thing called the internet. And he is younger than these people that we're talking about. So if he's in the mode and he's at Iowa State and other universities and all that stuff, he probably has an internet and on the different listservs and a part of the projects at the time of the digitization projects that Google and other people were running. That's how you see the shit. Doesn't magically play. It wasn't there when the internet started. This is the era when people were digitizing all of these shits. Universities and people were getting grants to have people digitize and actually copy the pages that you see. That's how they got on the internet. It wasn't magic. But so anyway, this is that time when this is all going on. Anyway, before my phone dies, please read that article, Sean. I'm gonna go on mute. Let it ride out. Read that article. Y'all gonna find the goodies.
You know what? That video you did years back. I just want to say something real quick.
You good?
Yeah,
Go ahead, my bad.
No, they said all the video that Truth did years back. Someone needs to cut that up and spread that across.
First of all, thank you
TikTok.
very much, brother. I am old. I've been asking, and y'all hear it on my. You listen to my video. I've been begging for some millennial or some Gen Z to take the shit and make it. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, chop it up. Chop it up. Put it on TikTok.
Guzman is he like y'all do that shit, man.
Nah, I'm gonna go through the archives. I'm gonna go.
I don't mean it like that, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, come on, man. I ain't got time to be. Y'all know how to take the blurbs and do all of that. Come on, man. I got fucking kids, y'all. God damn it. I gotta go. Love you all. Peace.
Be safe, brother. I'll let you, man.
Peace, bro. Yo, Isness, if you come up here, we can answer that question very easily for you.
Oh, and not a coincidence. You need to restream this show on your other channel, bro. Probably, I don't know, maybe this weekend or someone on the day you're not going live. You should restream this show again.
Oh shit! I ain't see what they do, Gullah. I just stepped back away. What's up, Gullah?
My fault not to see you about to say something. I think one of y'all, my fault.
I was lucky. In Cali, they were speaking to you.
No, I think I had cut Kelly out. My bad. I had stepped away and came back. I had seen Gullah.
I just told Nada C. They said he should restream this show. Probably like maybe Friday. I don't know if he's gonna go live Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Whenever he doesn't go live, he should restream the show.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna restream this one.
You gonna restream this one?
Yeah,
on the backup channel.
Other
Yeah.
ones too, yeah.
That's what's up.
I do that sometime.
Okay. You gonna play the snoring?
Nah, I'm not gonna play the snoring one. I'm good on that. You played that shit enough. You played that shit enough. I got it.
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy. Wow. She keeps saying at me, bro. Like, yo, what are you at me for?
Showing your head, Sean.
Y'all know that person, the Isthmus? Who is that?
Nah, I think she thinks
y'all treated me good today. But hold on. It says Abels claim to be Native Americans, yet they celebrate a holiday that involved the slaughter of Native Americans. Make it make sense. Yeah, I think we talked about this a little bit earlier where we was talking about they're gonna be celebrating Thanksgiving. Even if they talking about it ain't real or whatever excuse they have, they're gonna be at grandma's house. They're gonna be at their mom's house. They're gonna be at their aunt's house where everybody else, enjoying the festivities. What y'all think?
Now that's a fact. That's a fact. Ain't none of their grandma gonna be kicking that shit they kicking. None of their aunties. They never talk about a granddaddy. And Sean said it. Sean said,
Granddaddy,
their
boy.
granddaddy probably on some two-spirit shit anyway. Ain't why you did that, bro. You
Their granddaddy gonna say they African. Their granddaddy gonna say they African. That's why they don't ever use their granddaddy.
Well, sure got some classics, yo. Sure
Nigga,
got
he
some
showed that
classics
shit during
going
Native
on.
American Heritage Month. Like, you foul for that, bro.
Well, yo, shout out to Chima for the $5
Oh shit, yeah, big up.
piece for that. Thank you. That's the second
No,
one today.
I told Chimu earlier. I told him earlier. I said, "You're gonna be Smoke Signal's actual cousin." Watch. He started laughing. He said he hasn't taken the DNA test. I said, we have to say that Ali Muhammad. That's Ali Muhammad's test, and he'll probably take it. You got to lie and put like an Ali Muhammad packaging on a ancestry test and say, "Hey man, this is Abo DNA test. You can trust this one."
Yo,
Ali
sure,
Muhammad's doing it.
Sean, I see you, sure. Sure, always be on time, man. Yeah.
I'm on code, man. I'm on code.
That nigga Sean.
I'm still fucked up by Ali Muhammad saying that he has a DNA lab.
Man, fuck that.
Yeah, I want to know who took the test. Who took that test?
Ali Muhammad is a geneticist, just like Clyde Winters is a fucking professor, linguist, geneticist, historian, and every fucking thing else he said in his fucking library. What was it?
Nah, Sean, Clive over Ali. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
That's
Clyde,
where he got
he the
shit
biggest
from. He
shooter.
like, if Clyde Winters can get away with this shit, I got a school too.
Word.
Fuck it.
Yeah, right. Fuck it. Straight up school. Gullah.
Hey,
Let me
this
lie about all
motherfucker
this.
Ali Muhammad said some weird shit the other day, yo. I don't even follow him, but it came on my YouTube timeline shit, right? The way, because these people in the South, we say South Carolina, North Kakalaki, right? This motherfucker equated that to some fucking Kakalaki having an origin in some fucking Native American language or some shit, bro. I was like, man, fuck out of here, bro. That
Yeah,
shit.
them niggas, they'll do that pseudo gymnastic shit real quick.
Yeah, man. They be playing with that linguistic shit. That shit crazy.
They'll attach all types of words. That's Black Power Banger. What's good, brother?
Peace, bro.
I was gonna say, y'all gotta stop acting like y'all don't know about the corn festival that happened around this same time.
I suppose they having no corn festival.
Hell no, they ain't having shit. Them motherfuckers ain't having nothing.
They don't know how to grow no maize. They don't know how to make no.
What are you talking about?
They never wore a rat tail.
Corn, remember?
Yo, isn't this? That's what I was gonna try to explain to it, Sean. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's about recent ancestry. It ain't about no tens of thousands of years ago.
Not a coincidence. Remember, corn proves white slavery. Remember that's
These niggas is crazy.
corn and agriculture proves white slavery. Remember in your debate.
Yeah.
School. Yo, let me share my screen, bro. Let me share my screen again, yo. Yo, who is this nigga, yo? Because I'm asking y'all, because Lucky, I'm finna show you. You niggas see my screen, bro? Who is this nigga, bro? I don't even know who else talking in this. My boy Black Panther, Ben that dropped on this bitch. Look what he said. Read this shit, bro.
Oh, you talking about the emblem of America? Yo, that's good.
Yeah.
Ask him who made it. Who drew the picture?
Bro, look.
And
I
the reason?
I said you made that up. Nothing black on that, or refers to a black woman. Nice try though. Says not only is the depiction a Native American, but she is also an allegorical figure.
Yeah.
Nigga.
Because I think it's I'm trying to think of the nigga's name, but they didn't come to America. You could tell the ones that came to America and the ones that didn't. Right? The ones that drew all the black ones did not come to America.
There we go. Y'all see it?
And it's just like it said, it's allegory. Yeah. Who drew that?
There you go, right there. Published by Hands and Son. Hand colored resonate with etching.
I don't think that's
1801.
the author though.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's the author. The painter.
Nah, they just published it. 1798 production. Purchased from, okay, that's the person who purchased it. Yada, yada, yada. I don't know. We can find this shit, bro. We have to go onto the thing and get it. Or we can just hit them up with the registration number and they'll give us the shit.
Yeah.
We can get whatever we want from them out of that using the registration number. But he tried to say it's a black woman, yo. That ain't what it says.
Oh yeah, but you know they don't care about what it says, right? They'll look at something Latin and they'll translate it. You know what I'm saying?
Allegorical figure.
Yeah.
That's the end of the conversation right there.
You need to start, yo.
Well, the first two words, it's over.
He said, will you reject the 1798 emblem of America as an allegorical figure?
Does he know what allegorical mean? What?
Nah.
Come on, you know he don't.
He can't the way he just said it. Yeah, we accept it as an allegorical.
Hey, tell him to hop on the panel. Tell him
It's
to
an
hop on the panel.
allegorical, not Algonquin.
That's a fact.
No, I'm messaging him, bro. Like I just messaged him. I'm gonna see if he responds. Yo, hold up. Yo, this is funny. I don't want to do it. I don't want to play it on your show. But your Arafat was an idiot for this one, yo. Hold on. I've been meaning to clip this up, yo. So what I was gonna do, let me stop sharing and reshare so you can get the audio. What I was gonna do was I was gonna do the lean on me shit. I was gonna have yeah, you already know where I'm going, don't you? I was gonna start.
I think I seen the comment.
Yeah. I was gonna start lean on me shit, right? Let me go back just a little bit more. And then I was gonna have Joe Clark talking to the students with that goddamn, what was it, the paddle or whatever the fuck he had in his hand. And he talking to the motherfuckers right there. He going in on it.
When he had the bat?
Yeah, the bat.
He had the bat, yeah.
Yo, he was slapping that motherfucker.
Batman. That's my movie, man.
Yeah, so I was gonna cut up lean on me in little 29 or 28 second clips, and then come behind that with me going off on smoke signal. Watch.
You fucking old for this shit.
Yeah, you gotta definitely play this. You gotta see.
You was owned by an Indian slave, nigga. I mean, by an Indian. You was a slave, nigga. You a Hawkins, nigga.
Yeah.
That lady was an Indian who owned you, nigga. You was a Negro. You was African descent, nigga.
Yep.
That's what she telling you.
The motherfuckers.
That's what your shit telling you. That's what Not a Coincidence is telling you. He don't care if you mix. He don't care if you mix with the Indians. You are denying your African ancestry still because you're trying to be full Indian or full indigenous, and you ain't neither one of those. You ain't neither one of those. You was a Negro that was enslaved by an Indian. Y'all didn't even get the pussy. Your granddaddy didn't even smash, nigga. She owned your granddaddy and never fucked him.
Yo, that was wild, yo.
Yo, you were in on him.
You want me?
Yeah, he be blacking out and smoke a lot, yo.
Hey, you want me to play the rest?
Smoke signal, a little punching bag. Nah, because you start going crazy, Sean. They gotta go see the video.
Yeah,
y'all gotta go see the video.
Hey, see this shit right there, Sean? This why Root Words didn't hop back on. Root Words said he was gonna come show his shit. Yeah, Root Words still ain't been back up.
He over there at Aboriginal Power shit. Aboriginal Power went live. Remember, Aboriginal Power jumped in there. He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna jump back on when I go home." He turned that computer on and said, "Nah, I don't want to commit suicide
He ain't
today.
want no smoke. He ain't want no smoke.
I don't want to
Look at
commit
Chris. Look at Chris in the
suicide."
chat. Look at Chris.
Look, that was classic. Nah, that was.
Yo, bro. Oh man, I let that motherfucker have it, yo.
You said they gonna punch him bad neck.
For real, your punching bag, man.
He how you sharpen your craft up, huh?
Sure be taking his frustration out of that nigga.
Yeah, it's a little bit different. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's another one up there where you blacked out. I was watching the replay back. I put a timestamp in. I'm like, yo, at this point, nigga, Sean went crazy on smoke. Like, what the fuck?
Is it true that Smoke Signals was like 5'3"? That's what I heard. He was like 5'3".
Yeah,
he's a
He
to be a pygmy.
Yeah,
he was just a little bit bigger than that car back in the day.
Hey, so he must be related to me then.
Caprice Classic is.
You see how you heard Black Power? He must be related to me then.
Yeah, we got that pygmy. That's us. That African too.
Hey, yo, you said you left a comment on Not a Coincidence video. The time.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which video it was. It wasn't it was probably from like 2 weeks ago.
Okay,
Last time Smoke Signal was on, bro.
You gotta find that for me, bro. Put it back here so I can probably use that.
I'm finna go find it. I put a timestamp on it, bro. You went in for like 5 minutes, bro. I wasn't even on the panel, bro. I was listening to the replay at work. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, let me put the comments real quick. This is crazy. Yeah, that nigga
Short is hilarious though.
Yeah, hey, when I said your granddaddy didn't even fuck, nigga. Y'all just busted. That nigga didn't even get the pussy, nigga. How the fuck is you an Indian?
Nigga, where the Abos at? Where you at? Come on, man.
They over there.
They over there with Ab Power. You know they ran over there.
They scared.
It was over here because it was up at because it was like 60-something people up in this motherfucker.
They
was over here till he went live.
You know it. They was like, nah, they probably over there talking about us beating their ass up and shit, nigga.
I want Cranium Head, Patrick Gabriel. You know, Patrick Gabriel, you know he don't like, remember Star Trek? Remember that black alien Star Trek? Star Trek, that nigga look just like that, bro. You know that nigga with that big ass head from Star Trek, the black one.
I know exactly what you took.
The coldest thing though is A1 didn't know what ethnicity was. He was like,
Did y'all see that?
Hey, yo, that's funny as fuck. We got to clip that part too, because I made a little joke about it.
Ethnicity. It was him and Chris talking.
Yeah, he got mad when I made the joke about like, oh, now I can't make.
Yeah, but he admitted that he made a mistake though at first, but everybody was backing him up. Like A1 knows the difference between ethnic and ethnicity. Well, sure didn't look like it because he went and got he was supposed to get a definition for ethnicity and came back with ethnic.
You got true video. Lucky, he put in the chat.
You said what?
True. He put the video in the chat. Origins of Black Pseudo.
Origins of Black Pseudo.
Yeah, I got it. Well, he posted it, but
he talking about the video that he wanted to chop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in on it. That's gonna be when Pseudos cry out, part 2.
Yeah, John Hawkins is Smoke Signal's great granddaddy. It's his granddaddy. Yeah, that's his granddaddy. Smoke Signal is a Chickasaw freedman who wants to be Chickasaw, but he's just a nigga.
Yo, what the other dude from
California? Just a short nigga.
Not a coincidence. What the other dude from California used to come on a panel with before
Aboriginal Smith?
No. Before real rap became African.
Oh, you talking
Aboriginal Mac.
Yeah,
Aboriginal Mac.
He disappeared. He disappeared. Choctaw Mac. They disappeared.
Yeah, because remember you guys started to get not a coincidence, started to get on his family, and he exposed that nigga was a freeman too. I think he exposed him.
Yeah, a freeman.
I think he was the first one. Yeah, And then he
Remember,
ran away after that. He stayed away.
he had a screenshot of something. He didn't want to zoom in on it or something like. But we,
And yeah, not a coincidence. Found out that nigga was a Freeman, and that nigga he never been back since.
What about shot? What's his name? Shot Data?
We keep saying
Or
Smoke Signal
Data?
wasn't the first one. He was the second when he got.
He was so quiet. He just been non-existing. And then somebody hit me up and was like, Kyle Wild went non-existing too.
Yeah, Kyle was backed up, but Black Power, he talking about somebody who been gone. He said Ty Data. Ty Data. The Abos ran off Ty Data, them damn cells. He couldn't deal with that shit.
Whoa, where A Marv been? We got A Marv up out of here. We cleaned a couple motherfuckers.
Yeah, y'all caught some bodies this year. This year was epic.
Couple motherfuckers up.
No, but remember, Aboriginal Smith was arrogant than a motherfucker though. That motherfucker was, and then he tried to talk to you like he can outsmart you and out debate you and shit like that. But then,
I just requested slave records from 18.
We from the same hood. Like,
hold on, from where, Sean?
UNC University Library.
Oh, okay.
It's library. It's in library use only. But I just requested it to see if they got it.
I'll be using my daughter's shit.
Her login for college. Yeah, you can get all of that
shit. Yeah.
Where's Locust? Where's Locust at? Where's Locust?
He was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, that motherfucker's in the chat. But don't talk that motherfucker up, yo. Let that motherfucker go around and keep delivering food.
AKA Luigi.
Leave alone.
Chris, what's good, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
What up, y'all? Hey, look, so I'm over there on Aboriginal Power TV channel, right? I call that shit mad TV. It's just straight comedy. So my man, some dude up there, if y'all go look at his channel now, I don't know what his name was, but he was up there talking about buying his own land, right? And growing his own food. Then he said, if you own a farm and you got seeds, you ain't got to pay taxes. I said, now that's the biggest damn lie I've ever heard in my life. So listen, I put the shit in the chat, like, okay, so you don't have to pay taxes. So then they switched the argument up and said, why don't you come on here and tell us how to better our people? I said, that's what the doctrine, or that's what the philosophy of Pan-Africanism about. That's what y'all hate on so much, right? That's how I said, but explain to me why you don't have to pay an agricultural tax in the United States. Them niggas got mad, root words, and everybody got mad. They're just trying to coax me into having some stupid ass debate with them, man. I'm not going on y'all on their channel and argue with them niggas about apple seeds. Like, it's the lows they go to try to prove these dumbass points that they so damn decadent in the mind. I'm gonna say it like Sean told Smoke Signal that day. Shut your dumb ass up. You old as hell. You ain't finna go pick up your uncle, nigga, because if you 50, he's like 72, and it's 3 o'clock in the fucking morning. Stop lying.
That was another classic right there, Sean.
That was classic.
That was another classic. What he said he got to pick up his uncle. It was late as fuck.
I'm telling you, he got several interactions, yo. Sean P versus Smoke Signal is very one-sided, bro. I'm telling you.
It was Sean Fro.
Who do you talk to, Chris? Hawk School?
Yeah,
you talk to that dude?
What type of documents? The documents fucked me up, bro.
But yeah, Sean got a couple classics, man. Yo, but yeah, Chris, one thing when you go over there, you can't let them pick the argument. You got to go over there and make your own argument.
Hold on, I'm gonna force this shit. I'll be right back. Because I wanted to get into the indenture. You see the indenture document?
Yeah, I seen them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come right back for that shit.
Are you going back to the indenture shit? Because they try to say there's no difference between indentured and slavery. It's the same thing.
Nah, they can't say that shit no more. I beat them up in that shit. I don't want to hear nothing else about it.
When you use actual information, you say that's
hold on,
white
real
man
quick.
science.
Just in case somebody's watching.
50-50, yo. It has to come out on the percentage of 100%. So it would still be 50-50 because how can
He
you
ain't
get 50%? That don't
He
make
ain't
sense.
get 50. I seen 51%, so I don't know how to say 50. I seen 51.
Yes,
They said
51%. 51% to 49%.
I seen 51.
Yes,
They said
51%. 51% to 49%.
So that adds up to
Yeah.
I got
power.
I got that clipped up too. I got this shit right behind all this shit. I got my screen, bro. I got 3 videos from that bullshit. They was over there crying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nigga, they was still crying this week, talking about that y'all rigged the debate and shit.
Yeah, every day they were talking about that shit, man. They went on the campaign. They tried to act like you
No,
was
they blame me for that shit. I'm like,
yeah, they try
how
to
was that my
Yeah, they
fault?
blame Chris and Sean for that shit. They like you guys plotted together to try to steal the debate for it. Not a coincidence.
Y'all plotted and made Ad Power make the shit public. That's what happened. The shit was public. He made it public on accident. He said, you know what I'm saying, and then made it private. By that time, it's too late. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, now to see, we could have used this. I mean, we ain't had to, but we could have used it. Yeah, it's contract right there.
Yeah, I had a couple
But
contracts.
Look, it's all.
Here go the argument though.
Look, all through this bitch. Several. I dropped this in the back. Go ahead, Chris. What'd you say?
The argument comes down to when you talking to them, because I was a little busy when I was talking to them earlier, and I was having a conversation with them over there in the chat. You should have heard the things they were saying. They are now saying that they're Aboriginal. Oops, I'm sorry. They're Aboriginal to the world, to the earth. This is why they are called Aboriginal. So now they're about to move the goalpost, create a red herring again, right? They love doing this.
Nah, Sean, Chris. Chris, some of them been saying that for a long time now. A lot of them been saying that they're Aboriginal to the world. So no,
but the world is that's cool. That's cool. I'm with you on that. But like I said up there and said, where's everywhere at? Where's everywhere located at? There's a location. Okay, so once we get to the location, there's a landmass. Okay, on this landmass, there's geography. Within geography, there's people and civilization, right? Okay, then. So what was the civilization that you had was your origin civilization? See, they like to play them games, and that's what I be saying with them. You gotta, like I said, I like to define my argument when I'm trying to have a debate with them, right? I'll never debate them because they don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's simple. What's your argument?
No, but Chris,
you
know why they do that, right? You know why they do that, right? You know why
because they're trying to get away from the material culture.
Yeah, so they're also trying to be, try to find some common ground with you so you can get off their ass. So you know what I mean? So you won't put a foot in their ass. And that's the whole point. Like if we're friendly and we just say we're indigenous to the world, then we can all agree that we just all black. We just need to be unified. And you don't need to get on me about my bullshit Abo doctrine because we indigenous to the world. So that means that we are indigenous to the Americans. We're indigenous to Africa and all the other places.
Get out of here.
Just don't
they was
get
on there talking
on me
about Homo
my
sapien
bullshit.
Listen, I was telling them how Homo sapien came out of Africa, right? This nigga Truth agreed with me. And I said, then why are you, if you agree with that, then why are you saying evolution don't exist, dummy?
He killed himself right there. That's fucking stupid.
The whole debate, he was proving YK the Truth right. So
exactly. I'm like, you don't.
Is it me or he fell out?
He fell off.
No, I think he fell off. Okay.
Yeah, he fell off.
I was sitting over
that shit crazy, bro.
Good evening.
We got an ab on here?
Nah, that was true story in video.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard an album crap, but I was like, man.
Nah, that was
You ready to bang? Look, he jumped out like, hold on.
Good, bro.
Try to slow that video. What up, man? What up? Just chilling for this turkey day.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that.
You see what I'm saying? We keep that on the tuck.
I seen that. I'm definitely gonna go through that.
Me too. Turkey.
I can't believe the Abos. So the Abos put Egypt back in Africa. Now this why did they get to decide when they gonna put Egypt in and out of Africa? This shit crazy, bro. How they just keep changing stories over and over again.
Fighting style, Calvin. You know that you're a boxer. They changing their fighting style. They lost the last round. They lost the last fight, bro. So they know they got to change the fighting style. They got to start admitting shit. When you lose, bro, you got to admit some shit. So one of the things they wanted to give up was Egypt. Now they coming into contact with Top Cats because his whole book about Egypt.
Them niggas love Egypt, bro. I don't know what it is. Them niggas love Egypt more than we do.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Love, yeah, and definitely love to compare that shit. Like them niggas love comparing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck, nigga?
Because A1 love to say how he love to say how so advanced the North Africans was and compared to the West and Central Africans. Like he really be going in. That shit is crazy.
They use cracker arguments.
And yeah, absolutely. And absolutely. Look, truth still on it. Yeah, we need this debate, yo.
No, let me ask you: do they ever claim some of the indigenous tribes up in Canada outside of Blackfoot, which expanded to the U.S. as well? Do they claim any tribes up north?
Man, they genealogy don't take them to Canada or South America or Central America. Notice how they genealogy only keep them.
You know that's bullshit. You know, because I have relatives that escaped and they went through the I can't remember the Underground Railroad and went up to Nova Scotia. So they should have something else that way.
No, the Underground Railroad is fake.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, they said it's an actual train, right? Actual railroad, right?
Yeah, they said Harriet Tubman was fake.
Man, it's just bad with it, man. Like when I brought up Neanderthal, this one dude came on there on Truth Show. He said Neanderthal means new people. I said, so who are the Neanderthals today? I was shocked that somebody would say that. He's like, I'm just telling you what it means. I said, man, who are the Neanderthals today? You know what I'm saying? And I just kept telling them, you sound ignorant. Stop letting people hear you make these type of statements, man. This shit is embarrassing, man. It really is, man. And it's sad that these guys, in order to get some YouTube fame, will steep so low as to sit up there and mock their own kind. You know what I'm saying? They do it, man. It's crazy. And y'all was talking about that Thanksgiving. Y'all talking about that Thanksgiving shit.
Hold on,
man,
real quick.
PNF, he called me out. I'm like,
he says
it's horrible, man.
He goes, I'm not, he'll go like, oh, I'm not like you blacks, or I'm not African American. Y'all are crime prone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he'll talk like that, like African Americans are just criminals and shit like that. Like, he's like, I'm not that. Like, you obviously getting that shit from some real racist white people. Like, because nobody black talks about other black people like that.
See, Sean has seen me do this before with certain people in the community, and I'll just go grab my degree and just sit it next to me and be like, you see that? They say master's degree in engineering. Do you have something better than that right now? Okay, then shut up, dummy. You know what I'm saying? I've done that before around people that I thought literally had a master's or had a degree, and they didn't have one. And it caused me to look at even them funny. Like, then what are y'all lying about? Because when I did it, you were supposed to do it. When people like PNF talk, all you got to do is remain calm. You know what I'm saying? Because he's trying to make you upset. You know what I'm saying? Who's committed more crimes and atrocities than the European? They've taken that goddamn Christianity and their social constructs with them everywhere they've gone. Indigenous peoples around the world have always suffered because of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the one thing that Pan-Africanism teaches, or the doctrine or philosophy of Pan-African teaches. We're not teaching that you are African. No Pan-African doctrine or philosophy is going to be teaching. We're only teaching about how we can govern ourselves as Africans in the diaspora. That's it. That's all it's about. I don't understand why Smoke Signal was over there admitting. You should go clip that. You might want to find that he got his ass whooped over here. He was over here talking about Pan-Africans are now doubling down on questions and going into our genealogy and proving us wrong, brother, because they reject him now. Y'all didn't know that. They rejected him over there now. You know what I'm saying? Once they be rejecting him now. They be like, man, like, shut up talking, man. They call him Smoke Hawkins. There's over there calling them Smoke Hawkins today and stuff like that. And I'm like, damn, man.
I told
They
him
rejecting this
everybody
dude.
called you that because of me now. Look, that was yo. Yeah, I gotta go find that shit.
You got to go find it. And he's sitting like, what we gonna do? And then they said, well, them like, oh my God, Root Words is over there talking about he has an Abo ministry now. I was saying, I put in the chat, so Jesus is an Avo now.
Oh, you heard him,
You
Chris?
know what
You
I'm
heard him,
saying?
Chris?
Yeah, this is
Oh yeah, I was over there
crazy.
too. They basically like they in real time they're trying to adjust their fighting style. Like you said, they're getting beat up and they're trying to cope with it, right? So people coming in spitballing different ideas about how they can change what's going on so they can stop getting beat up by the Pan Africans. That's what's going on.
Especially how
Right.
what's
That's why I
crazy is
said
how
they're
the
changing the
CIA,
definition.
how
They
they say the
changing that
CIA fund
definition of
that.
Aboriginal.
Hey, but Sean, I found a clip. It wasn't it was against Tyrone, but this shit, yo, not a coincidence. This shit funny as fuck. Yo.
But yeah, they definitely gotta switch they fighting style up.
Motherfucker said you ain't gotta pay taxes if you own a farm. Then he said, I don't know who that dude is. The dumbest shit he said is, I got a meat farm. I grow my own meat. Okay, I'm like this. Okay, and he said beef. I said, so you butchering your own meat? I'm not like, you a bad motherfucker. He said he ain't bought meat at a store in about 7 years. I said, you a bad motherfucker if you butchering your own meat. You cutting cows up and shit. You a cold motherfucker.
Listen to this.
I think that was straight smoke.
Is that his name with the fire signs all over his avatar and shit?
Hold on, listen to this.
Yeah, that's him.
Listen to this.
It comes down to a basic.
Every person that I talk to asks, are you an original person? Do you descend from the original people of this planet? They will be called Aboriginal.
Game over.
Once they agree, I mean, it's really nothing to talk about. They understand that they're
That mean they
Aboriginal.
agree. Hey, that mean they agree with other Africans.
60 years ago.
Yes, he did.
Hey, yo, he don't even know what he be saying, bro.
Kind of be from that original stuff, but they kind of correlate that as meaning coming from Africa.
No.
There's only one way.
No. Now that's
the same way the LGBT did it, the same way the Pan Africans did it, the same way everybody do it. Get some type of doctrine and come together and hit them streets without aggression.
I hate that motherfucker.
Hold on, Root. You ain't gonna
He's
slide
so
off
dumb.
like that, bro. Because I'm gonna say again.
He the only one said some smart shit just did though.
Get the information to suggest that you should go along with said information. To me, that is a farce. Because can't none of these people put their stamp on it. And you know what? Fuck them people.
So we have to go against the way them people have taught us.
Nothing, man.
And we have enough. I'm gonna put this into a corporation or some type of situation. A lot of us are ministers up here. A lot of us up here have the word of Aboriginal in us. Right.
He said the word of Aboriginal.
And agree on
Oh, you gotta
certain
clip that. You gotta clip that right there. Hold up.
Oh my god.
That's the one. That's the sound bite.
Right.
Yo, Root Words gotta be trolling them, man.
That nigga said they got the word of Aborigine. Yo, that's crazy.
Hold on, Callie. Pause that, Callie. He gotta be trolling them because he goes in on that Christian shit sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So now he trying to compare shit to that. That's
Yo, not a coincidence. After Lucky played this video, make sure you share my screen, yo.
I got you.
You see it right now, nobody else see it. Stop laughing.
I see it. yo, Sean is quick, though. Sean is quick.
Sean Wilder, but
you're Lucky crazy, yo.
But nah, this one right here, bro. It was Tyrone, bro. It wasn't Smoke Signal, so I was wrong. Yo, this was funny as fuck though. Hold on. This nigga shot a fool.
So maybe we need to sign up for Find My Pass, so we can help these abo motherfuckers find their pass. I just wanted to be messy.
Yeah, they need to find a
This is
today.
Tyron. You're not coming up here, Tyron.
What do you want to? What do you mean? Come on, battle for not a coincidence. I'm scared, but I'm gonna try to say Sean.
My dog. It's Tyron.
Always gotta learn the Bantu language and the Bantu people and expect.
Yo, you was crazy for
like
this one.
Fuck the violin, bro. What the fuck you gotta say, Sean? What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say? Scotty P. Whatever the fuck he be saying.
This is like
What is
Hey, my dog Tyron, man. That's what
Yeah, there's only real one person on the platform right now, and that's Real Rap. Real Rap is the best. The only person on the channel right now, not a coincidence.
That's my guy.
Not a coincidence. And Sean and that motherfucking Mongol aren't shit. Them motherfuckers, fuck them niggers. Fuck Sean for trying to fuck my cousin in her ass. Fuck her.
You're talking about Tyron Lue. Ling.
You tried to make my cousin Sean. She told me you put her head in between your legs. Oh, you fucker. We're gonna get you, motherfucker. What's my cousin's name? What's my cousin's name, Sean? Stupid scary ass mom.
Well, fuck around and Sean actually gonna fuck his cousin.
That's funny as hell.
Who's that nigga Absolute Lee? Is that motherfucker really a abo?
Yo, that nigga shot blacked out, bro. Yo, I was crying at work, bro. Like, bro, what's up with this nigga Sean, man?
Nigga sound like Bill.
No, you know what he sound like? He remind me. Remember the movie Caddyshack? And what's his name? No, you guys remember the movie Caddyshack? Caddyshack, and it was whatchamacallit from the Ghostbusters was in it. Dan Aykroyd. Remember that he sounded like Dan Aykroyd in that movie, in the Caddyshack. Remember the guy, the dude who was trying to get rid of the gopher in Caddyshack?
It sounded like he was in an
That's what he sounded like.
So that shit
Circulate that bitch right there.
I'm about to.
Who's that nigga Absolute Lee in the chat room? Is that nigga really Apple?
That nigga ain't seen the screen yet. That's why he ain't said nothing about it. He's looking in the chat. I'm about to upload it.
I think he is the abo.
He act like it. He came in my
hop on the panel, nigga.
I got to get the colors right. What y'all think about that?
Or debate versus that'll be beautiful.
I need to fix it.
Oh, you gonna get it jumping and then get the people. Yeah. Okay.
That might be a way to break their community up.
I see the way. Nah, it ain't gonna. It's gonna bring them together.
Bring
See
them
what
together.
I'm saying? That's what we need.
Yeah.
We need them to come
Need
together.
them together. The great debate. Yeah. These niggas finna be mad, yo. Yeah, I
You
gotta
giving
get
up too much game, though. Saying, see, now they thumbnails finna be lit, Sean. You doing too much. You see what I'm saying? You know they thumbnails weak as hell right now.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yo, I got both opposing arguments too. Like we could hear them actually, you know what I'm saying, state they
Debate each other?
Well,
You hear them debate each other?
not really, but I can hear we could show.
Nah. We can clip it up. We can
If
clip
they
it up.
don't want to have a debate, I'll make them niggas debate themselves. I'll put their ass on the debate, nigga. I don't look.
Exactly.
I'll put their ass on the case.
Oh yeah, Lucky could do that.
Yeah, we're gonna put that shit together. Don't worry about it.
They do it. Cut up their shit, their words, and
I already got
you can edit that shit.
I already got a big chief top teeth. Shout out Chris Harris, because that's a crazy big man. Yeah, I already got one of them in the tuck. All I need is a shame. I could do a shame in 2 minutes.
Let's look at this real quick. So this is Dane Calloway's point of view. Can y'all see? Hold on. Let's hear Dane Calloway out for a second.
Trigger, man. Let them have a discussion.
I got you. In your book that you got right, in your book, it was told in reverse.
Mm-hmm.
On page 29 and 30, you talk about African women coming from Angola and being brought to going towards Mexico, being hijacked in the year 1619, and 44 African women went to Virginia. So how is this equating to the slave trade being told in reverse?
What do you mean? That's part of it. I'm refuting the 1619 story. They were trying to say that the first Africans arrived in Jamestown, Virginia. I'm refuting it.
Yeah, but you don't say anything. You don't give any evidence to refute it. All you do is
yes,
say,
I do. You got to keep reading.
Oh,
like,
I
what
did.
you talking about is the beginning.
No, I did. So you brought question to the fact that they have Antonio and Isabella, and where did the man come from if it was all women?
Exactly.
But nobody said it was all
That's
women.
part of it.
But nobody said it was all women though.
I said it was all women.
Yeah,
I'm the source on that.
What?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that. I said it was all women. I'm the source on that.
You have no. So what is the source for? It was all women.
Go to the bibliography.
We did. And
where's the citation, bro? Why don't?
So his twist is that it was all women that came, right? Topcast. Topcast just denies it all. Well, I gotta stop playing that shit because I keep getting copyright hits with this shit.
About those first Africans who came to America.
Ain't nothing African about Virginia. You talking about a European and an Aboriginal situation. You talking about Virginia.
So they didn't bring any Africans into Virginia.
Well, what Africans made a difference? You had those 19 that came in 1619, and if I was y'all, I'd be embarrassed to pull that because that wasn't even the situation of somebody being brought from West Africa in the slave situation. That was a situation that happened with. So that where did they get those people from?
So they came from Luanda, Angola. They was on the San Juan Batista.
Listen,
that
did
shit
they steal that boat? How did they meet them people? They came from
they was going to Veracruz, Mexico. They was going to Veracruz, Mexico.
They jacked the boat and took them people. So let's not try to use this modern day everybody where they try to
no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. So
what happened to those people though?
Hold on.
They freed them.
Hold on.
They got their freedom, and some of them became slave owners. So
yeah.
I'd be ashamed to even pull that shit.
Hold
you
on.
Want to make it especially if you got a slave narrative.
You don't want the whole story to come out. That's what it is. I'm just trying to ask you a question. Was it 3 ships or 2 ships involved in that encounter?
I can't remember right now.
It's 3.
They don't change
2 ships. No. It's always been 2 ships jumped on 1 ship in the Caribbean. But y'all fail to realize that 1 ship that they jumped was called the San Juan Batista. That ship is on record coming from Luanda, Angola, and it was destined to go to Veracruz, Mexico.
Here we have the 1619.
Y'all not telling the whole story. You didn't do nothing last time.
You're not telling the whole story by picking the pieces of the story that you want to tell.
Hold on, no. He just tried to tell a story of 1619 and don't know if it's 2 or 3 boats. Y'all not telling the same story. Y'all not telling the whole because that 3rd boat came from Angola. That's why.
So why nobody know about that then?
Everybody knows about it.
Go get it then.
And there lies the problem within a lot of these conscious communities, specifically this one we're talking about now.
So I think they need to have a conversation. He tries to deny it, but then kind of doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Dane, he says it was all women that came. You know what I'm saying? So they need to have a conversation. What's this other one I got? This dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, this the one where he just denies everything African.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason.
Me that can come out here, me that can come out here and control the family of Indians, not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about that.
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse.
So he just be everywhere with it. But absolutely, come up here talking about third boat didn't come from Angola, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking from the chat. See, if I go to over there, I'll type some shit in the chat, but I'll pull up.
Yeah, we pulling up.
And I'll stand on what I'm saying.
He got the primary, because look, he tried to say the same shit about Amistad yesterday. They said that he said that the Amistad came from Cuba or whatever. No, nigga, they came from West Africa.
That's their whole thing, Sean. It's an intra-American trade. They was transporting American Negroes. They wasn't transporting.
The shipping records say that the motherfuckers was Africans. So what can it be? By the way, the fly's up, ladies and gentlemen. Go like and share. Make sure y'all go like and share. What's up?
Wait, it's on your
like, share, and comment. Let's get this shit going.
So remember, so y'all just brought up the Amistad, right? Why? What was one of the reasons they was freed?
This nigga said, "What shipping record?" The whole ship tells you, nigga. How the fuck you think they got a hold of the ship? They were fucking from Sierra Leone. We read it to you yesterday.
They was considered Bozales, meaning they was African. You know what I'm saying? Latinos, they're Christianized. They went through. So if they was Christianized, saying they was they came from these Spanish colonies, that means that they could be traded because it was illegal to bring Africans from the continent. So if you got some people who have African descent, you know, they could be 100% African, but they're born in the colonies, in the Spanish colonies. They're considered Latinos. They grow up in the Spanish culture. They're Christianized, which isn't the same for the Africans. So if you have what they consider Bozales, people who are speaking African languages and still have their customs, and that means you just got them from Africa, which was illegal. And that's why they was able to be freed from the Amistad. All right, this is from 1845. It says, one of the material facts upon which the Supreme Court had decided that the Negroes of the Amistad were free and not slaves, that was in the language of the island of Cuba. They were Bozales and not Latinos. The Bozales is what used to be called a new Negro, fresh from Africa and ignorant of the language and manners of the country into which he has been transmitted. The Negroes of the Amistad have been landed at the Havana in June 1839 from Portuguese, a slaver in violation of the laws and treaties of Spain. It is perhaps not known to all the members of the House that the treaties of Spain and that the laws of the island of Cuba against the slave trade are as bitter and biting in words as our own statutes. Remember 1808, this is when United States outlawed slavery. Well, Britain did it, 1807. Spain, I don't remember when, but this is 1845, so it's outlawed by this time. But as you can see, they said that they was the reason they was free is because they were considered straight from Africa. So I don't know what absolutely talking about. He's just everywhere.
It does say they from Sierra Leone in the documents, bro.
This is crazy. I don't care what it is. Look, they got they had to go find the interpreter, the Mende speaking interpreter. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. The Mende orator began calmly to speak to the generosity of these friends of the Africans of the. Oh, where's that? Talking about they're not African, but they speak in Mende. That shit don't make no sense.
Oh, he did that shit yesterday. Should take time his ass out.
Who?
Absolutely, he did that shit yesterday. We asked him to come on the clinic, handle his business. He didn't want to come handle his business. He just kept on making assertions over and over and over.
Well, they're sitting there calling these people the Amistad Africans, but they're not African.
So I just realized something because I told the notifications be tripping. Not a coincidence here at the 1 hour 52:44 mark. What you timestamp, not a C?
Well, I say you foul.
Yeah.
You know I still use good.
Let me click to see what you say. Yeah. I ain't gonna play it on here.
You might have to back it up a little bit. I think I was a little off on the time.
Oh yeah, that's when you start calling them dogs. Yeah, I ain't gonna play that. Yeah. That shit was wild. Boy. Yo, hold on real quick. I gotta handle some business. You know what I'm saying? If you see me swinging, don't even worry about it. It ain't nothing.
You good?
I was just joking about getting another cat. I just went there just to buy some cat food. So, Stompy, how have you been doing?
Sean just stepped away, man.
I know. He was mean to me yesterday on his live stream.
Because you be trolling, Andy.
How was I was trolling? What did I do or say that presumes to be trolling?
I don't know.
Or
I don't know.
perceived?
I don't know what you said in that instance, but sometimes you just come out of left field with shit. A true story and put it in there.
Yeah, well, there's an interesting video that you should watch.
Oh, look, Truth just put this in the chat. This is about the Amistad. Look, captured Africans of the Amistad. This is from the New York Daily Herald, October 4th, 1839. Look, this is how you do that. This is how you steal. This is how you steal somebody clip real quick. Good looking, Truth. Just leave it Amistad. That's how you do that real quick. Well, yeah,
True
they was.
Searcher. Yeah. Is YK the Truth related to True Searcher? Are they both related, or do they just have the
Nah,
same name coincidentally?
they're not related, man.
Get some help,
Yeah.
Andy.
So look, it
How do I need
says.
help?
Hold on, let me read some of this. It says the Africans of the Amistad. Scenes in Hartford prison, African civilization throwing Somerset's abolition sympathy. Hartford, Sunday morning. A change has passed over the entire spirit of the existence of the Negro since their confinement at Hartford. So they call them African Negroes. You see that? Their animal spirits are greater than ever. They eat more, drink more, chatter more, gamble more, and turn more Somersets than ever. I guess that's Somersaults. In short, they are as merry as crickets and as satisfied as pigs in clover. The excitement that is manifested by almost everyone in relation to their disposition and their present condition communicates itself to them. They are tickled half to death at the idea of having so much to eat without any labor to obtain it. So many persons to visit them, so many presents made to them, so much time to sun themselves to roll and tumble and turn somersaults. What? I don't think they was having a good time like that. It says, accompanying this letter, you will receive a drawing made by a distinguished artist from New York called Peter Quint, which we have had engraved by Elton as above, which is a faithful representation of the scenes generally taking place here. On the left hand is Louis Tappan with his white hat, attended by another abolitionist looking at Singwes kissing a pretty young girl who has handed up to him by her sympathetic mother. Near the mother is celebrated phrenologist Mr. Pierce. We know he's pseudo, who has been forming a vocabulary of their language hereunto annexed. In the center of the prison group is Garra, turning the somersaults before the Africans and white company, and below is the foreground are two Negroes scratching them. What? Yeah, they used to always talking crazy, but so these are the two white men. I guess they talking about the mother lifting the baby. They just got us flipping around. Yeah. We go home to Mandigo and eat, drink, and swim.
It
Belong
sucks
to
when
the
they mention
Mandigo
babies in
language.
Florida. Yeah.
Well, so they even made like a
They're
little vocabulary.
yeah.
They made a little
They use them as
vocabulary.
gator bait, which is kind of fucked up.
Andy, I know you hear me talking, man.
I'm sorry.
I know you hear me talking. That's why I be saying you up here trying to troll, man. Ain't nobody talking about nothing with no alligators, man. What's good, Sean? Two Tech.
Not much, man. This nigga in the chat said, motherfucker, Sierra Leone wasn't Sierra Leone or some shit. How the fuck is it? It's in West Africa, bro. It's on the continent. What they do? Pack up the country and moved it.
So he's saying Sierra Leone was colonized in 1787. Actually, well, it was colonized then, but they've been going there.
Who colonized it? Who colonized
the Portuguese was going there. They got massive it in the 1400s, right? So I don't know, what is he trying to say? Like this is some new thing? I don't know, or I don't know. What is he trying to say, Sean?
He's trying to justify his belief, confirmation bias. He ain't using history.
All right, look, we got this map here. Pedro Rennell signed this Atlantic chart that extends from British Isles. Hold on, let me zoom in for you. Okay. Extends the British Isles in the north, the Zaire River in the south. The date of this chart is given by its holding repository, the Archives Department de la Grande, as 1485, but it may as well be as late as 1492. Rhino turned the animal skin so that the north appears, whatever, boom, boom, boom. But here we got Sierra Leone, and we have them. What it says here, Montes Claros in Africa, which means clear hills of Africa. So this is 1485, maybe 1492, 1400s. They're talking about Sierra Leone. So like the name and all that, you know, they try to play the name game and all this other shit. I don't know. What's up, Andy?
I just want to ask if I could screen share this interesting video.
What's in the video, Andy?
Yeah, we just not right now, Andy. Nothing.
What's in there, Andy?
I don't trust you no more, Andy.
Trust me, man. It's educational. It has to do something about like the first Solomon Island people. I'm promising you this, man. It's nothing weird. Nothing.
Put the link in the
Nothing weird
back.
at all, dude.
Put the link in the back in the private chat.
Well presented.
You can present it, but I'm saying put the link in the chat so we can pre-screen it before you present it.
Yo, this guy, you see what this guy's saying? He said, I'm saying the homicide passes were Cubans. I'm saying the British court did not want to return the free Cubans to Cuba. Now, if they would have sent them back to Cuba, you know what had happened to them? They would have been enslaved because they would have been considered Ladinos, and meaning they're not directly from Africa, which would be legal to enslave them because we have what's called the intercontinental slave trade, right? So he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly. During the illegal slave trade era.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Fuck no, he don't. He said the same shit yesterday, but he won't come show no evidence. Hit the link, man.
I'm trying. I'm using this on my computer. How do I do this?
How you do what? What you trying to do, Andy?
The link. How do you copy and paste the link on a computer? Because I. Oh. Thank you. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Pull that up. Pull that up. Now to see.
The shit ain't come up for me. I just see it. Look. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see nothing. You see a link in there, Sean?
No, not a coincidence. True story and dropped the link. And I
Oh.
don't know what Andy dropped. It just looked like some waiting dots.
I'm promising you, dude. This is the first time only on computer, man. Like first time.
Oh yeah, this is what I like to talk about also. The African squadron over there and trying to stop the illegal trade. And this is the part that they don't understand about slave voyages. That part where they have the names. This is how they got the names of the people, was through this African squadron. These are the ships that was catching other ships with Africans leaving the continent, and then would return them back to the continent of Africa. And that's how you get those. That's that names portion. But then they recently added another part with I think like Louisiana. Not recently, but yeah. This is how they got the name. Matter of fact, let me just pull it up.
Okay, here it is, man. Link to the video.
So this part right here, the people of the Atlantic slave trade. Let me see. No, let me go there. Yeah, so this is how they got the names. It was during the last 60 years of the transatlantic slave trade, courts around the Atlantic Basin condemned over 2,000 vessels from engaging in the traffic and recorded the details of the captives found on board, including their African names. So when Truth brings up the African Squadron, this is what they was doing. The African Squadron was the unit of the United States Navy that operated from 1819 to 1861 in the blockade of Africa to suppress the slave trade along the coast of West Africa. However, the term was often ascribed generally to anti-slavery operations during the period leading up to the American Civil War. The squadron outgrowth on the United States. Where's the part? The squadron was generally ineffective since the ships were too few, and since much of the trading activity had shifted to the Niger River Delta, present-day Nigeria, which was not being covered in the 2 years of Perry's leadership. Only one slaver was reported to have been captured, and that ship was later acquitted by New Orleans. What does it say? Here go to some of the vessels seized.
Now can I present my video?
No, because we're not talking about the original people of that island, Andy. That's not what we're talking about.
Okay. But it's interesting.
That's cool. So yeah, that's how they got through this African squadron. That's how they got the names of the people on the transatlantic slave trade database.
You see what Rabon said? Because I think that's right.
Yeah.
That comment right there is why they don't deserve words. No shit manifest. We got them. I showed the damn document, bro, with the fucking. They got the motherfuckers' names on a written document.
Yeah. I love Rob Bourne. He's cool as fuck.
This nigga said that the Cotilda was made in America. So what? Who gives a fuck where it was made? That ain't even up for the discussion. You're moving the goalposts.
Said never went to Africa.
Yes, it did, nigga.
Tell the people over there in the Africa town. Tell them that. It's crazy.
Yeah, niggas never hit the link, yo. What else, Uche? You on TikTok?
Yeah, they never hit the link. But yo, I've been on here 5.5 hours. I gotta get up out of here.
You tired, nigga. Now you tired. You wore down now, nigga.
Yeah, I can't fall asleep again.
Yeah, that's the truth. That's what this about. You can't fall asleep. Tell everybody.
Nah, I actually gotta go somewhere. I gotta go somewhere, man.
Now you acting like smoke signal at 10 o'clock at night.
Nah, I don't gotta pick my uncle up. I don't gotta
No
do that.
signal.
I got some business.
Now, nigga. At night, man, you trying to get in.
I got some business to handle, man.
My cat.
Word. Sean, you not going live, man? What you doing, man?
I was already live, bro. I thought I was live already today.
You wasn't? That was today?
I don't know, shit, man. That shit been running concurrent. No, I don't think it was lit. That was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Yeah, don't try to confuse me. Talk about you was live already.
Nah, man.
So what are you guys gonna do tomorrow?
I ain't got nothing, man. I ain't. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I can go fight somebody, but they don't want to fight, yo. They want to fucking cry and shit.
Yeah.
One dude was trying to argue with me, telling me that his God was that his God and science. What did he say? He argued with me talking about how his God and science are interrelated. That science explains his God. And I said, no, the fuck it don't. So he wanted to argue with me, and then it came down to breaking shit down. And I said, your God is not of this world. It's an unnatural thing. And he turned around and said his God was a supernatural being. I said, how the fuck could your God be in existence? You just said supernatural, which is non-existing, and then you turned around and said being that made the motherfucker existent. So he thinks that because he was saying a whole bunch of bullshit that he was right. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
My gods are psychos and weirdos.
True Historian want me to show this last one before we get up out of here.
Yeah, show the last one before you get out of here, man. You know the drill.
I never seen this one before. You know about this, Sean?
Show the last one, nigga.
Well, that's why you froze. That's why you froze with your mouth open. Pause. So Indian peace medals referred to a
I froze. I ain't froze. I'm still here.
Nah, you was froze for like a half a second. Though.
Oh, okay.
Or circular medals awarded to tribal leaders throughout colonial America and early United States history, primarily made of silver or brass and ranging in diameter from about 1 to 6 inches. Medals were often perforated and worn suspended around the neck of the recipient. Where the Abels medals at? Controversy remains surrounding the use and impact of the peace medals in furthering diplomatic relationships between Native Americans and the federal government. Many Indian peace medals today are archived in the museum, libraries, and cultural centers. I didn't know they was giving out Indian peace medals. That's a real apple. I gotta get up out of here, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna strike up the band some kind of way.
No, stay here, man. I can be. I want to talk to you. No.
Right, Andy, good night. You're the first one to go. Good night, Andy.
What the fuck, bro?
Andy be wilding, man.
Man, always, yo, like a little goddamn rat.
But yo, peace to good looking Ogun for that what's it called? The super chat. Ogun, good looking for the super chat. Cheating, good looking for the super chat. Appreciate y'all. Well, but we out of here. Sean, Sutek, y'all got any last words?
Nah, man, I'm gonna strike up the band, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing going on right now, yo. So let's get to it, man. If you ain't got no information, don't even show up. That's all I'm saying.
You know they ain't gonna show up because they ain't got nothing for you. Word. Sutek, what's good? You there? Bro, he ain't there. But yo, we out of here, y'all. Peace.
He on TikTok.
Yeah, he on TikTok. All right, y'all. Y'all be safe tonight, man.
All right.
Peace.